I'm Team Tits, baby.
Team Tits!
We're gonna get
Team
her a
Tits.
huge wreck.
Yeah. How big?
Z's. Penta, Z's.
Yo, hello? Hello, chat? Yo, what's up? 5 subs for 5 smites, you motherfucker. You keep trolling me and preventing me from getting into heaven. Now you can't stop me. Because now I'm a big fucking monkey. Now I'm huge. What are you gonna do, smite me? I'll be back at the top of the line in 10 seconds. It doesn't matter. Now I'm fucking massive. Yo, look at that. Check it out. Another person checking out Roblox. Please use my link, guys. Exclamation point Roblox in the chat or scan the QR code that you'll see on your screen here soon. What's going on, guys? What's up, guys? It's a good Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. It's a good Tuesday. Hello, Undersheriff. Hello, it is me, the gal who plays Tessa Walker. Please scan this QR code. It's like fucking dank as heck, you know what I'm saying? Type stuff, you know what I'm saying? Here's another QR code for you if you want to scan that. Rip Wrangler. Yeah. Yeah, RIP, he's dead. FR. FR, guys. Dead FR. Not a joke. Smalls, thank you for the 5 gifted. It does, that doesn't make up for all of the smite and griefing though. Sorry. That hasn't made up for it just yet. 5 is not enough. You griefed me way too much. That is not enough, bucko. Do you guys want a Monka update? You guys want a monkey update? Let me give you a monkey update. You do? Okay. Have you tried Deadlock at all? Is that the, like, FPS MOBA, that's Valve put out? Is that what that is? By Valve? I played it for like 20 minutes. That's just not my style of game, unfortunately. I played it for 20 minutes. I don't know, just not really my groove, personally, but a good game from what I could tell. Alright, hold on, let me get these pictures up here. Guys. When I tell you that my monkey is, juiced to the fucking nines, alright? I really mean it. Like, it's almost sickening. Alright? I mean, this... It's gotten out of hand, quite frankly. Guys, quite frankly, it's gotten out of hand. Okay.
Team tits.
Learn to swim. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Anubix, thank you for the 4 months of Prime as well. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so here we are. We have 336 prayers. We're currently at a 350% boost. Okay. We're juiced to the fucking tits. It takes about 3 seconds before I can skip. Thank you, Paper and App, for using my link to sign up. Thank you. Okay, and not only that, chat. Okay. We're actually on the leaderboard. Okay, we're number 11 this week for prayers and number 5 for playtime. Okay, so we are... You're the problem in the lobbies now? Dude, Robin, I was just thinking that. I was like, my giant monkey is now the person that like, you know how before I'd be, oh, thank you for whoever else joined. I'd be like, oh god, dude, that person's fucking catching up already. Are you serious? How the fuck are they at the top of the line already? Now that's me. Now that's me. I'm consuming the world. I'm addicted. It's kind of funny to have it open on my phone or on another screen all day. All right. Anyway, guys, also I've been watching tutorials, okay? Whoa, we got 50 people to play for 15 minutes. That's fucking crazy. Thank you, everybody. I've been watching tutorials. I'm gonna make my own line waiting game. Okay. Might even make a few of them, but I have one in mind. I'm not gonna release any more details, okay? But I'm gonna try to get a sponsored stream to show off Roblox Studio, the like development environment that they have for Roblox. So once I have that published and released, I'll let you guys know. That doesn't sound like the MDT. Yeah, I know, man, but it's just like my heart's just not in it right now. Like I'd rather fix stuff in the phone. It's more impactful for the server. The MDT as it exists right now, I know it's not great and it has problems and I'd like to get it done, but it's like in my free time outside of my job, the only thing I want to do is work on things I'm passionate about. I can't force myself in my free time to you know what I mean? If I wasn't working full time in addition to all this, I'd be able to convince myself to work on the MDT, but I can't I gotta just do what sounds fun, right? And what makes good content for my stream too, because I enjoy doing this and y'all are helping me get close to actually paying for like surgery and yeah. Z's, baby. That's right. That's fucking right. Shall we get into some RP? I kind of feel like podcasting for a bit. Maybe we can be incognito over here and just smoke a cigar. But yeah, chat, I probably am not going to stream any development work in Roblox. Maybe I will. I could stream myself fucking around in it, but it's not going to be... God damn. With frog in my throat, it's not going to be very productive. I really just need to like play around in it, have some fun. It's really kind of impressive. You can have multiple people editing a level live in the IDE. Like you can see someone else making changes to the map. Their whole ecosystem is fucking crazy. It's like, man, any barrier of entry is gone with it. Which it makes sense why they take a 70% cut. Cuz they really they make it so easy, and they host the servers, and they like handle literally everything for you. They take a 70%, yeah, 70% cut, which is fucking insane. But when you look at how easy it is to make things and host like multiplayer experiences, it does kind of like, it makes sense. 70% still actual robbery. Don't get me wrong. Okay, if you have like the expertise, okay, all right. There's a couple reasons why I feel like it's robbery. Don't get me wrong. It's fucking robbery. But if you don't have the skill set to build a game in an engine like Unity or Unreal, you probably could build something in Roblox and actually have people playing it like in a day. You don't have to worry about networking problems, servers, where you're gonna host fucking anything. Lobbies happen automatically. And then here's the kicker, okay? Here's the part that makes it feel worth it. You have a player base of literal hundreds of millions ready to view your game and spend money. Like, it's the easiest thing ever to set up avenues for people to spend in your game. So that kind of shit does like add value. So yeah, they're taking a highway robbery cut, but like your opportunity to earn in it is also so much higher and easier that I feel like it's kind of justified in a way. You know? Any of your kids play Roblox? I would just say be careful. If you let your kids play Roblox, do not let it go unsupervised. You need to have a very solid handle on what games they're playing and who they're interacting with, because it's super cool, lots of creativity, but there's a lot of room for harm, and there are a lot of games that are fucking terrible. And also, I wouldn't hook your credit card up to it. I know they're sponsoring me, but if you have your kids playing it, that you need to be able to type in a password before you authorize any purchases. Kids shouldn't be using any online platform unsupervised. You know what's so crazy to me is when I was growing up, I was 8 or 9 playing Counter-Strike Source and RuneScape. Like unsupervised. Is that why I turned out so fucked up? Like I'd be sitting in Ventrilo with my friends, like little 8 or 9-year-old me, playing Source and sending Pain Olympic videos to my friends. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, man. And that was like Penguin, Club Penguin before they had moderation, and yeah, I learned a lot about humanity and life and scamming from RuneScape. Literal generational damage done by the access to early internet. Yeah, probably. 14-year-old me helped. Well, okay, but I will say it also kind of helped me become literate on the internet. Like now I am battle hardened. Like I go on the internet and I know what to expect. I know what's fucked up. I have good like online literacy. And I feel like people growing up on the internet now have so many safeguards. They don't really learn to like discern anything. 15-year-old me helped a mom through her divorce in Molten Core. Okay. Dude, no joke. I got I knew what was happening, but like my ass got groomed on a Counter-Strike death run server. I mean, I just trolled the person, but like you do got to be careful. Yeah, man. Yeah, when someone who's in their like 30s is trying to DM a 15-year-old on Steam messages, it was pretty obvious to me what was going on. In hindsight, I probably should have reported that guy to the like FBI or something, but I just thought it was funny. You cannot be You cannot be saying the things that man was saying to me. Jesus fucking Christ. I think the issue nowadays is that it's all figured out and everything is geared toward exploiting each person. Yeah, for financial gain, I think. Really fucks kids these days. When I grew up, the internet was more about hearing about... yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like more and more, especially Roblox, like the just because it's the most recent thing on my mind. A lot of the experiences that I tried out, it was very obvious that they're trying to pull money out of your... they're trying to pull money out of you in the first like 5 minutes that you play the game because they know you're going to drop it. And because they know you don't understand what the money is being spent on yet. You don't understand the value of it. So like so many of those games, it was just like it flooded your screen with like things you could purchase that sound amazing for that game, but like you haven't even had a chance to try it. You haven't even played a demo yet. Just instantly in your face. And I feel like a lot of the internet is that way, showing you ads, and it's worse than free to play mobile games. I mean, it is free to play mobile games. I would say that a lot of the experiences on Roblox do remind me of just like shovelware on the App Store. But there is also a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Like you can download a shitty free game on your phone or like try an experience out on Roblox, not spend money, and have a good time for an hour. You know what I mean? And I've spent, I wouldn't say I'm actively playing, so I don't think I've gotten 30 hours of enjoyment, but like just kind of chilling on Heavenline on my phone while I do other stuff. It's fun. You know what I mean? Honestly, I miss the old internet and all the random sites you would find that were just batshit insane and random. Yeah, I know. I know. That's like, what was the, there used to be a website that was really popular, and I feel like it's kind of fallen out of place now, but it was just like, was it just called Clickhole or something like that? You just go to the website and you click it and it would just take you to some random URL.
Team tits.
It just take you to some odd random place on the internet. You forgot all about that? Yeah. Stumble Upon was kind of, I think, either a predecessor or a successor. I don't know. Donna Shush, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months to a pretty awesome streamer, Dab. Hell yeah. Remember Newgrounds? Yeah, I remember Miniclip and Newgrounds. They're fucking terrible now. I think Flash ending kind of killed those platforms, unfortunately. Addicting Games, yeah, that was another one. Oh, I loved Addicting. You know what's crazy? I played RuneScape for the first time on an embedded version of it in addictinggames.com. Which is crazy to me. And then I was like, what is this game? And I went and found out that it was like a whole standalone thing. Habbo Hotel went hard back in the day? Yeah.
Who run the world?
Oh,
That's right.
That's right.
thanks to the gifted sub to Biggest Lukey. You know what's crazy to me? I feel like those websites are so primed today. Like the tools to make those sorts of games are better and easier to get into than ever. And yet the experiences that you get on those websites hasn't improved at all. If anything, they've gotten worse. They've gotten worse. I guess it's because kids have moved on to like Roblox and Minecraft and proper like, I don't know, larger experiences. But the ability to just like, oh yeah, I guess why go to a website like Miniclip when you can download a free game on your phone? It is just better than being on a browser. I don't know. You want Crossfire back? Why? I see some things in chat. I can understand the appeal of having like IIRC. Just the simplicity of it and for a number of reasons, but Crossfire served its purpose. Oh, you know what? You know what does fucking suck actually though? Actually, okay, I love Discord, but I fucking hate how it's used. The loss of forums as like a general share of information and conversation. Like, I don't think people understand how amazing it was that for like 15 to 20 years, almost every conversation and problem you had happened on a forum that was indexed and searchable on Google. And that was actually where you found most of your answers to issues. And I'm not kidding. The reason that the internet, a large reason why, significant reason why the internet fucking sucks in the year 2025 is because for the last decade, the last 10 years, all of those conversations that happen on forums have been happening on Discord and fucking channels which you can't search. They aren't indexed on the internet. It fucking sucks, man. It turned like what felt like a library of information you could go and search through into everything is tribal knowledge. If you don't know about a certain Discord server, you'll never fucking find out. Like, it sucks, man. Everything on the internet is now tribal knowledge in a Discord server. So much tech. Like, okay, I've been getting into like the Roblox space the last like day, but I've been a part of Unreal Engine and Unity communities for like 5 or 6 years now. And like, there are Discords that have saved me weeks of time that if you didn't get a fucking invite link to it, you would never know. Like, that information just isn't anywhere else. And that's insane. It's also shittier to search through. Like, when I want to find a solution to a problem, Discord search is not as good as Google like a decade ago. BBS forums made so much crawlable. Yeah, and that was a net positive for the world. You gotta go back to that, man. Just fucking nuke the chat platforms on Discord, man. I love Discord so much, but it needs to be used as like an ethereal chat and not a store of information. Fuck, man. Every community, especially the tech communities that like really focus on learning and tutorials, they need to move back to forums. Ephemeral, that's what I'm, yeah. I said ethereal. Why did I say that? Hold on. Hold on, let me, ephemeral. Lasting for a very short time. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That is what I meant. Oh god, I've been saying the wrong word for years. Ethereal is more like a being that's sort of like a delicate angel type shit, you know what I mean? Like a deity. A ghost is ephemeral and ethereal. True. Type shit. Ethereal type shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Yeah, anyway. Big rant to say I wish as much as I love Discord and like I used to want to work there, I kind of hate it now. Like I think maybe I'm older and a curmudgeon, but okay, also RP has jaded me. I just fucking hate Discord's effect on roleplay, and then I hate Discord's effect on my ability to find answers to tech problems. I fucking hate Discord's impact on the internet's ability to index and surface useful information. It's been such a good chat platform, but it's just used for so many terrible things. It fucked MMORPGs too. Ah, man. And the thing is, it's so good for my community too. You know, like I recognize there's like, oh, we have over 1,000 people in our Discord server. Can you believe that? That's fucking crazy. Now we can't see people that are offline anymore. So like it's really good for somebody like myself that uses social media. You guys get a ping on Discord when I go live, which is way more effective than Twitch's notification. So thank you for everyone that clicks into the stream from there. But that's as far as it should have ever been taken. Twitch's notification is ass. Yeah, it's terrible. Everything's so hidden and unmoderated. Well, that's why Discord has. I look at their job postings occasionally, and they have teams of people. Well, I shouldn't say teams. They have personnel that work exclusively on moderating content and user safety. It does seem like a significant focus within their development ecosystem. And I know it's not perfect. Like, for example, didn't some kid like plan a whole fucking school shooting on a private Discord server? I mean, Jesus Christ, man, I don't. Why not use a notes app? Notepad++. Why did it have to happen on a Discord server, man? Fucking Notepad++. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. That military guy leaked top secret shit on Discord. Yeah, some guy was like, some World of Tanks fan who worked for the fucking Department of Defense was like, actually this part of this tank is wrong. It should actually look like this, and posted schematics. I mean, what the fuck are you thinking, man? What in the fuck? What are you doing, man? There's like a sure way to, if you ever want to get information on the internet, you just gotta pronounce incorrect answers. Like, if you're like, what is the answer to 5 times 3? You just gotta be like, I fucking know it's 12. I know it's 12. And then you get a whole bunch of you get a whole bunch of fucking morons that are like, I knew it was 12. But a vast majority of normal people will say no, it's 15. That's how you get the right answer to things. I fucking always knew it was 12. They get activated, yeah. That's something I learned on Twitter, is that nobody understands PEMDAS at all. Just fucking nobody can do an order of operations for math. It's so bad. Is it not 12? Burb, I got bad news for you. Okay, let's do some math, and I might be wrong, chat. Okay, I shouldn't do this live because I'll make myself look like an idiot. But what's 8 divided by 2 in parentheses 2 plus 2? Okay, so you do the in parentheses first, which is 4. For some reason I can't scroll. Okay, then you that 4 is still in parentheses, so you multiply that by 2. Okay, that's 8. Then you do 8 divided by 8. The answer is 1. Isn't PEMDAS like 3rd grade? Yeah, Impulse, we are fucked, man. Like, we are so fucked as a whole world. I don't you guys read that, like, did you guys read, I read something that was like the lead paint in the gasoline that wasn't removed until the 80s and the lead paint in the walls collectively reduced the IQ of the world by like, I don't know, 10 to 15 points. Like, actually, and you know what's funny is that probably didn't just impact people. I bet it impacted other species too. So the entire world just got fucking dumber, and then those dipshits made decisions about our education system, which made the next generations fucking dumber, and we're still crawling out of that hole, and who knows, man, what microplastics are doing to this fucking generation of kids. They might just, none of them care if they have a job, and I can't tell. I can't tell if that means that they're like nihilistic or if there's just some piece of their brain that's all plastic and not wrinkles. I don't, what the fuck is happening, man? Plastic is stored in the balls? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Why not both? True. Dude, can you imagine, you, you're, okay? We all know you know, how you make a baby. And I'm just thinking now that, like, your sperm are racing little microplastics too. So if we're ever wondering why fertility rates are start decreasing, maybe we check that out. Maybe we check that out. Dude, and I look at some of the games on Roblox and they're all like the most popular ones have the word brain rot in them. Dude, some of them are fucking crazy. They'll just be like the game will literally just be called like Italian brain rot game. Italian brain rot simulator. And it's like, what the fuck what is this? Why does that have 40,000 active players? New brain rot just dropped. You could probably make some great Roblox stuff and make bank. Yeah, I'm thinking of I'm gonna get into Roblox dev and see if I can buy a house this year. That's not even a joke, by the way. I'm gonna see if I can get into some Roblox dev and buy a house this year. There's an Italian brain rot wiki. Nice. Whoever made Dress to Impress is, yeah, they're a millionaire. You know what's crazy too is that game like opened up a whole demographic, because I know I haven't like looked at recent demographic numbers, but Roblox and gaming in general for a long time has been dominated by boys, and Dress to Impress I feel like was probably one of the first breakthroughs for Roblox where girls like finally are trying the game and playing it and have something that they're enjoying. Like unironically, I think that probably has been, that's why they're pushing it, right? That's why when I did this advertisement they said play Dress to Impress. That's like one of the games that they're pushing. It's not just because it's a higher quality game that they have. I think they're trying to capture a demographic that they're missing a large part of. Yo, thank you for purchasing some Robux with my link. Thank you. I get a little kickback for that, so appreciate it. Is being a girl gamer easier now or harder than it was 2 decades ago? I can't answer that. I uniquely I don't have a good perspective on that, but I think I mean, I have a perspective on it, right? If I had to take a stab, I would say that depending on what you're playing, there actually is a space for it now. Like, no joke. Okay, so right, little history lesson. The 70s, 80s, and 90s happen. Arcades exist. Gaming and like software engineering is actually dominated by women. And then for some reason, a fucking switch happens. And now they're male-dominated fields and a male-dominated hobby. There's like a large gravitation away from exploration games and social games, which is what kind of arcades were, and a move towards like fast-paced arena shooter competitive things, which just typically don't draw that same crowd. But I would say like today in 2025, there is more space for women and girls in gaming that's like acceptable and safe than there ever has been. It's still a shithole. I mean, it's the internet, especially like if you're playing online games, it can still be miserable, especially competitive games. But companies like, especially large companies like Riot, they are way better at moderating than they ever have been. Yeah. I'm a woman playing COD back in the toxic COD lobby days. I don't play comp games anymore, but I think that's mainly because I'm older and don't have the patience. Yeah, that's a general trend. As someone who like, you know, I got out of college and I met a very diverse set of people when I started software engineering that were mostly older than me, right? Because I had just gotten out of college. I noticed a trend that like you get into your 30s and your desire to, you know, queue up a comp game over and over to grind to Ascendant, that goes away. Like you have less free time to burn on a lost streak. And you see the futility of it all, you know, like that's why, right? My time, I would literally, no joke, I would queue up for Counter-Strike comp games and Face It games for like 14 hours straight. And I used to go to tournaments and stuff, but I think as I get older, I view I'm still competitive in nature, but I view my time differently. Like I'd rather learn a new skill or like get better at something where I feel like I want to build and create things now more than I want to beat somebody else at something. Like more than I want to be better at something than someone else. Does that make sense? And I think that's probably not an uncommon thing. As you get older, you're like, you start to think about how you're spending your time and who you're spending it with. Like, I have way less tolerance for toxic people now than I did when I was 20. I cut people out of my life these days so fucking quick. Like, obviously in RP, I don't give a shit. You know, I try not to think about any of that. But IRL, I just don't have time for people like that anymore. I don't have the energy. I'd rather spend it doing literally anything else. But when you're, you know, when you're in your teens or early 20s, you give that sort of thing a lot more patience. Probably because of stupidity less than wisdom. As I got older, I realized I didn't want to spend a bunch of time and money on a hobby that allows ass crabs to piss me off regularly. Yeah, you do kind of want to spend less time doing things that piss you off. That checks out too. Ass crab. Ass crab. Your girl got fucked up last night. It's funny too though, because like, and this is with technology, it's just changing. My time gets wasted by very different things. Like, you know, I used to queue up for CS games for hours, and that's still enjoyable. Like, there's nothing, if you like that, and that's how you get enjoyment, there's nothing wrong with it. But I, like, now I will watch YouTube shorts for an hour and be like, what the fuck did what? What the fuck did I just, why did I do that? Holy shit. I'm trying to put my phone down more. Like, not scroll Twitter, not scroll YouTube shorts. They're very good at holding your attention. Like, I haven't had a Facebook in probably a decade. I'm not really on Instagram. I mean, guys, it's kind of why I appreciate Twitch, is that It's such a good platform that you can like still be doing something and just fucking have it on in the background. I don't know if it's the ADHD. I love having background things. That's why like Heaven Lines on my phone while I'm doing work or other things, right? It's why I have streams up if I'm focusing on development. It's just such a good platform to, you can really get invested, but also put it down as much as you want and then just like check out clips and highlights, and I really like it. Whereas when I sit down to watch a YouTube video, for the most part, I want to see the whole thing. It's hard to skip around because they can be pretty condensed. Yeah, pretty densely packed. Yo, thanks for using my link. Literally running a financial audit right now, making big money with you in the background. Huge. Let's go. That's awesome. Happy for you. I was gonna do something. What the heck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change this goal. I just kind of want to stick to, I just want to stick to a modest, I shouldn't call it modest. If I stayed at 2K regularly, I'd be in a very good spot. So you know what? And so that's just gonna be my goal for each month. And we're about to get a bigger split from Twitch, thanks to you all keeping your recurring subs and everything.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
So thank you.
Team
Smalls.
Tits.
Okay.
Huge
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
how
You're
big?
paid up for the griefing. Okay. All right, Smalls. All right. You know what? All right. You're paid up. Yeah. So everybody that's has like a recurring sub, thank you. I'm so stuffed up. Goddamn allergies, man. Can I get friended on Roblox again? No. No, you lost that privilege for a little bit.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
Team Tits.
Fair, yeah.
Huge rack.
Yeah,
Didact with the
how big?
5. Let's go, Didact. Thank you. Sounds like someone got smited. Dude, Smalls just kept fucking smiting me. Over and over and over. Pissing my ass off. Alright, let's take a look at our text. Can't remember what this is for. Okay. All right, this is Tank Winslow. Nice speaking with you. I'm interested in the jailer. Okay. Personal bodyguard work as well. I don't feel like handling that, man. 732 for appealing his brandishing charge. What is the routing number for me to transfer this to, and the report investigation number? Thanks. Thank you kindly. Okay, I need to speak to you. I'm available. Hey, you leave me on red more than I leave people on red. That's crazy. TLDR, my knee-jerk reaction to hearing her side was to fire her, but fuck it, I'll let her talk to other command. See if I'm overreacting. Who? Good thing to come back. Okay. BCSO command on the flip side of you, prime time. Nice. This is awesome. Managed to get in touch with Uriel. Wait, just, oh, the fuck? What the fuck? Cadet hostage. Okay. All right. You know what? We're going. Oh, I just ate a bunch of food. That's probably no good. Okay, we're gonna let them handle that while we keep talking. I don't feel like dealing with that shit right off the rip. So okay, managed to get in touch with Uriel and I'm now a junior ADA as well. I'll still be awesome. Collecting evidence was just shot at, but guy got away. Coming to you. How do you know where Nikki, how do you know where I am? Nikki? You know where I am, Nikki. Okay. Alright. Doesn't sound so bad. Orabel. Do you want to patrol today? I took yesterday off. Okay. Yeah, Chad, I don't know. I feel like stuff's going pretty well. Like any fucking day where Wrangler and Tessa are off, something goes wrong, but, things are going well, yeah. Everything went so well, Pep W. Okay, good farm. Guys, you have to remember, all right? You're all Pep Wing in chat. I didn't get to where I am without pepping a little myself. I think I'd just send this bitch this fucking text if I didn't know a little something. She's farming her own peps. Goddamn right. But no, I know very, very, very little. I tuned in a Moose Brothers stream last night and saw that Orabel was on like sitting behind the defense desk, and I was like, I better not watch this. I tuned back out. So that's all I know. All right, that's all I know. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a full day off of RP. And I didn't watch any roleplay streams. I went back to doing my Roblox shit. Good choice. Yeah. You know what? I'm probably going to do this more regularly. Having yesterday off, like off streaming, fully away from RP, it's so healthy, man. As good of a, like, as much of a healthy relationship I have with RP, I still think sometimes I don't realize how much doing it every fucking day does take a toll, even when I don't think it is. It's just, man, having a day or two away from it is so, I just feel so much better. I think it's hard to tell when burnout is happening. And I wasn't burnt out. It's just, I just feel good now. You know what I mean? And yesterday, I just having the day off to do whatever the fuck I wanted. God, it felt so nice. It was really, really nice. I felt, it was like, it was good. And I got to learn a little bit of a new skill. Fucked around in Roblox Studio. It was cool. And I got inspired by some 12-year-old's fucking tutorial. I was like, this kid is gonna be a genius, man. Like, unironically, that kid is gonna be like a fucking director at a game studio in 10 years. You have to play on mobile for the Roblox sponsor. So you just have to use my link, download the game on mobile, and then make purchases on mobile. But outside of that, you can play it, use the same account on desktop and whatever else. Just play the game for like 15 minutes on your phone and then you're good. Play it on your desktop, whatever you want. I did the same thing. I downloaded it on my phone and then for the stream, and I've been doing a lot of games on my phone though, to be fair. It's a pretty good experience. 15 minutes on desktop is cool. I think so. I don't really know. Either way though, just use my link. I don't give too much of a, I don't care too much. Are you making Tessa to heaven? I don't want to say what line game I'm doing. Okay. I'm not going to say. I'm just going to drop it when it's ready. I'm just going to drop it when it's ready and we'll do another sponsored segment. And then when I'm done with that one, okay, when I'm done with the line game that I actually care about, I'm going to use all that knowledge to make a one that's all about getting to the toilet to take a shit. And that's the one that's actually going to make me money. Okay, a giant fucking huge toilet that you can spend Roblox to overflow, okay? And then it clogs and it overflows, all right? They've got Skibbity line and they've got line to the bathroom, but I'm gonna use my own twist. Instead of being smited, you force someone to shit themselves. Yeah, see, that is, man, you've nailed it. Sorry for the link. Don't pee. Dude, some of the games I've been gifted over the years on Steam are just like, I fucking hate some of my friends. I really do, man. Shower with your dad simulator is in my library. Why is that a game? Why is that? Love that game? Okay. I don't want it on my Steam library. Gotta learn how somehow. Okay. So it's instructional. I see. Okay. It's an instructional video. You clearly didn't give it a shot. No, I didn't. Should I hop on radio? See what's going on? Yeah.
187 gonna join that LSPD.
What? You're joining the LSPD?
Nope. Join
Welcome
the
aboard.
LSPD escort so we can get their 95 over to us.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tessa.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm
Tessa.
1041.
Good morning. 13 Alpha, Jody was shot in front of BCSO South by Wilfred. Another shootout happened prior to. We have another deputy that's gunned down as well, but we got him, LSPD in custody, and we're going to transfer us.
Okay.
Over to us.
Good work. Sounds like you're handling it.
Yep. 10-4. Glad to see you on board.
The fuck did I just... The hell... What is that? You guys hear that? What is that sound? No sound? I hit a button and it kept making a sound, but I don't think you guys can hear it.
23 with LSPD, lower pillbox.
Oh, I bet I know what it is. Do I know what it is? I don't know what it is. Oh, that's gonna piss me off actually, because it makes a sound every time I hit the button to use my MDT. Yeah, that's gonna piss me off. Okay, I gotta figure out some program I have suddenly has something bound to F7 and I don't know what. Oh, what the fuck? Not just that, but it makes an audio cue. What the fuck, dude?
shoot.
Oh, thank God I figured it out right away. I was right. It's metal. It's metal screenshot tool. Okay,
Nikki,
fixed.
just to clarify, you want me to add these casings to the recent boosting, right? That's being processed?
This is what we use at work. Hockey detective. That's smart. That's smart. I always thought it'd be hilarious for Tessa or Wrangler to go, all right, going 1042 immediately after the info dump. Just like, all right, guys. Yep. Don't want to handle that. Thanks. Man, I appreciate that he sent info, but we asked for we asked for so little. We just said, make a group chat with our high command. Send us an amount, a name, a bank account number, and a report number. 4 pieces of info. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking guy, man? What is wrong with him? like actually, man. Have you considered making a Burger Shot character with icon? I can't do another character. Got too much going on. It'd be fun. Too much going on. Incompetent malicious compliance? Well, it's not really malicious compliance because if he wants us to pay, we need that information. So he could do this if he wants, but the person's not getting paid.
Right.
It's just fucking laziness, man. That's all it feels like to me. It's just fucking laziness. Too lazy to delegate the task. Too lazy to send the text. $2,000 subs to kill Silas as well. Like just kill the whole DOJ.
Team Tits.
Yo, Katie Potato, thank you so much for the 6 months.
I've shots fired inside the Banner Hotel. I repeat, shots fired inside the Banner Hotel.
Thank you so much.
Not have visual on the situation.
Everyone but Teddy. The problem is, chat,
45076.
if you kill all of the DOJ, who is gonna run it? It's kind of the monkey paw thing, right? Like when we got rid of, when Dan got charged with corruption, okay, who ran it? Shaban. That was probably the worst iteration of the DOJ on Unscripted ever. So
421041. I'm at my house on Roy Lowenstein. I think there's someone injured in the street. I'm gonna go check it out.
unless we had something ready to go that was better, you just kind of got to deal with it. I'd rather have a lazy DOJ than a fucking like malicious one. Or Lars is good. I don't know. Is Lars good? I think it's kind of the classic. I'm starting to wonder.
They're coming out the back right now.
Oh, they are? Shit, I haven't seen them.
I think Lars is starting to fuck around, man. It's like it's a classic like person's a judge. They're doing pretty well right right off the gate. They're making good decisions, and then it's like, and then something slowly changes in their brain. Probably they get corrupted and fucking ruined by Silas and Chalk and everyone. And now they're like, I'm starting to want, man, Silas more and more, or Lars more and more is like, I just feel like, I don't know, we'll see. The direct pipeline. Just the shitification of judges. I would have gone through the same thing, by the way, chat. Like if I was still playing Lana as a judge, I'd go through the same thing. I just end up being a fucking terrible judge. I think it's just like you get comfortable and lazy. I don't know. I don't have any other idea of why it happens. Jaded, maybe. I mean, Lars is certainly, in my opinion, one of the best judges on our current DOJ. Don't get me wrong. But some of the things I see him let people get away with in his courtroom is just like outlandish. And all the coaching, man, all the coaching he does from the bench, the number of questions he'll ask on someone's behalf because he knows what they're trying to ask. Or he thinks he knows what they're trying to ask. I can't stand that shit. Like if I object to leading and then the judge asks it in a way that isn't leading, like have a training session outside of the fucking courtroom.
Tits.
You know what I mean? Don't. You hate hand-holding court? You know, I think I've decided I hate it entirely. Even when defense counsel is fucking garbage or the defendant doesn't even have counsel, I still hate it. I hate the coaching. If you wanted a fucking bench trial without a counselor because none were available, I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna get fucked. Maybe you shouldn't have requested a bench trial for something that you're obviously guilty of, or maybe you should have waited to take it to the docket with a proper defense team. But instead, you go to court, and then the judge is like, "Don't you want to poke at the fact that they didn't have the fact that they didn't have GSR tests, or the fact that it took them 20 minutes to get it? Don't you want to poke at that? Let me ask a couple questions for you." It's like, well, judge, you're entering your own doubt into the courtroom. What the fuck are we doing? And then the same judge will they'll enter doubt into the courtroom and be like, well, listen, prosecution, you didn't specifically tell me that you didn't fucking specifically testify to the fact that the person had a gun on them. So, I mean, who's to say that gun in evidence is theirs? It's like, what the fuck, man? The bars can be different, but not this different. Jesus Christ. I admittedly watch way too much arraignment content and actual judge content. Dude, I love watching that stuff on YouTube. Like there's this one judge who's like this balding dude who wears a bow tie and does a lot of probable cause hearings on YouTube. I love him. Because he'll tell people that don't have defense counsel to just shut the fuck up. He'll be like, stop talking. Are you winning? Stop talking. He's fucking awesome, dude. I love him. He's from Texas. Yeah, he's wherever he's at. He's a good dude. Walking while black, probable cause was a good one. Yeah, some guy got a jaywalking charge, which then led to an arrest for possession. And he was like, the judge wasn't having any of it. He was like, this is... Dude, it's so funny hearing the, I don't know who the guy is, if he's like a state prosecutor, but the guy who just stands there in the courtroom all day reading the statement of probable cause from police is like the shittiest job. Holy fuck, man. He just has to stand there and read these fucking asinine statements of probable cause to the courtroom. Shit like, yeah, so officer walked up to the car and instructed the driver out. Officer attempted to place the driver in handcuffs. The driver...
Hey, are you free to talk for a moment?
The shit, like the driver.
The door was unlocked. So I
The
figured
driver's muscles spasmed. It's like, and that's the probable cause for them getting a resisting charge.
Wait, never mind. Sorry.
Dude, it's crazy shit. Skip. Yeah, look, I mean, when I'm locked in on chat, okay, I'm locked in on chat. You're addicted to interrogations? I can't sit through those for very long, to be honest, because they're usually that's the part of police work where, like, it's cool to watch an effective investigator work, but the people they're talking to are just... There's nothing in this world that makes me feel like people are more dumb and psychotic than watching interrogation videos, man. It's always, it's like they're so fucking stupid or terrifyingly psychotic that I can't watch it. Makes me lose hope in humanity. I can't watch that shit. Also, man, you gotta, if police want to talk to you, guys, I gotta say, just, it doesn't even matter if you did something wrong or you didn't do something wrong, or you believe you did something wrong, or you believe you did nothing wrong. It doesn't matter. Cooperation's not real. Don't fucking talk to the cops. They won't give you okay, any break you could get by cooperating with the cops directly, you could get as well with a fucking lawyer. Okay? You could get that with a lawyer. You could get a better plea deal. You could get a better outcome. Shut the fuck up. Get a lawyer. This is as someone who, okay, like, I know this isn't real. I've been playing a cop in RP for 3 years, and the amount like that I fucking lie to put characters in prison, it's sickening. Like the okay, don't fucking work with the police. Even if you did nothing wrong or you believe you did nothing wrong, you will somehow get fucked. Get a lawyer. I'm okay ruining people's lives in RP. All right. I would not. You cannot trust these motherfuckers IRL, man. Even good cops, they're still probably, you're gonna get fucked. Their job is to fuck you. Watching Pentas prepared me to never talk to a cop. Yeah. Yeah. Your brother-in-law is the public defender. Stories he tells are fucking wild. It's insane. People are not smart. I worked with a bondsman out of the KC area. People do dumb stuff and the reasons are bad on all sides. Yep. Yep. I know we all want to believe that the justice system works and some of us still have faith in it, you know, especially, you know, I would say a majority of us in chat, we're like law-abiding citizens.
Hello, good morning.
The worst thing we've ever done, not me, I haven't, but like the worst thing any of you guys, most of you have done is probably sell drugs, which like, I don't know, who gives a fuck if you've like sold weed. You're probably you're gonna get fucked, man.
Okay.
The cops are there to fuck you. What's up, Nikki?
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just sitting here thinking. All right, it's time to lock in RP, I guess.
Oh no, I gotta answer this. Give me a
It's
second.
time to fucking get info dumped, man.
Yes, you're. I got it, yeah.
Give me just a sec, Nikki. Okay, give me just.
Alright.
You can stay in here. Stay in here.
Alright, okay.
Just saying, give me a sec.
Alright, perfect.
Stare at my phone. Okay, chat. I'll be right. Why'd you just laugh like that? What's wrong with you?
I didn't laugh at all.
Okay. Chat. I'll be right back.
I wish my phone would have enough battery.
Oh, I get it. She thinks she thinks what I'm saying is I'm gonna play Heaven Line for 30 seconds. No, I was going to get some water. That's what she thinks. My family is safe at the moment because the police have a lot of respect for them. Yeah, I mean, they serve a purpose, and you know, they do a lot of good. I'm just saying, if you ever have to talk to the police and they're trying to question you, get a fucking lawyer. Just get a fucking lawyer. Okay? Even the best cop's still a part of a broken system. Yeah, it's kind of like the bad apple thing, you know? Obviously, not everyone has the power to get rid of a bad apple, but... Hey, so what's up?
Alright, this is kind of sensitive. I'm gonna sit close to you and whisper.
Sensitive.
Yeah, I don't want people
Can
to
you,
know.
before we do this, can you get Winters in here? She had something quick for me, I think.
Winters, yeah.
Alice, yeah.
Hey, Winters, coming in.
Hey, so what can I do for you?
I was more so just wanting to ask, like, how do you get less nervous about court? Because I thought I was ready, and then I went to a really basic bench trial, and my heart just, like, couldn't take anything.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just experience, getting comfortable there. You should just spend more time in the courtroom watching, and the next time I go to a bench, I could take you there.
Yeah, I know we all start somewhere. I was just hoping my somewhere was a little bit further along than where it is.
Yeah, I mean, we all have, you know, we all have expectations for ourselves. I used to be nervous in car chases, for example, and now it doesn't really faze me. So you get there, it's okay.
But yeah, I'm definitely still in the sit and watch and maybe occasionally give an objection phase.
I mean, what I could do, sometime I'll take you to a bench trial just so you can get your nerves out. I'll give you what questions to ask, and you could just ask them on my behalf so you can get up there
Yeah,
and say things.
That's what I prepared for this bench trial, and then they did narrative, and I was like, oh, what do I even do now?
Well, you
This-
listen. You
yeah.
listen tentatively or intently. It's something. You listen and you think of any gaps that they didn't fill in their narrative. You know, you look at the list of charges. If you're charging reckless evading and the narrative didn't really hit home any points on how their driving during an evasion was reckless, you can ask questions about, you know, did they drive on sidewalks? Did they drive at high rates of speed? Did they take any jumps? You know, that sort of thing. So you be very conscious of, you know, the charges that you're pressing, what gaps they may have left. And then if they said anything that kind of makes an argument of yours weak, sometimes it's best to avoid it entirely, or sometimes it's best to ask questions to shore it up. I mean, that's basically, that's court in a nutshell.
Yeah. I just felt that because I knew a lot of the terms and like how stuff works, I'd be able to do it, and it is not that way at
That's
all.
harder in practice, yeah. You'll get there though.
Yeah, the second it's my turn to ask a question, I forget pretty much everything. It's scary.
Oh, that's another thing. If you're not taking copious notes during a trial, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like I write down every question that's asked and an answer as best I can, like jot it down, and then as I think, because they'll say something and I'll think of a question right then, I write that down too. Because I'll forget it by the time it's time for me to ask. Yeah, the legal system is a paperwork game.
Well, I'll just try to sit in on as many as I can until I feel comfortable to try again.
All right, sounds good.
And that's really all I wanted to ask, because that was just rattling, that's all.
Yeah, no worries. You'll get there. Give yourself the time and space to get there.
Right, bye.
All right.
Was there anything you needed from me, or were you just calling me back in?
I was just making sure I chatted with you because whatever I gotta talk to Nikki about sounds time consuming.
Alrighty, bye.
I just locked the door. Thank you. I was told something very concerning today, and I didn't know how to take it till I was told about another thing. Is Wrangler dead?
What? Why would you ask me that?
Wrangler has passed away.
Are you just like sick in the fucking head?
No, I'm not. This is not me joking around. This is not me fucking around. Wrangler has been passed away, is what I've been told.
Okay, who told you that?
DeRoche. There was a announcement by the governor about 24 hours ago on the intercom, so people in the public know.
Okay. Did the intercom get hacked? Like, how do we know who was on the intercom? The governor?
The governor.
And we've confirmed he wasn't like at gunpoint or.
That I do not know.
I mean, come on.
It could exactly. Come on, is exactly my thing.
What I want to know is how much work has been how much work has gone into verifying this information?
Here's the thing.
You know
now.
what?
I'm gonna no. I'm gonna tell you another thing now. In the same way, he comes close to me and tells me he's actually not dead.
What are you talking about?
It's
said
something fucked. DeRoche.
DeRoche told you Wrangler's dead, but then walked up close to you and said,
says
Wrangler's not
he's
dead.
not dead. Exactly. It's some sort of a goddamn sting up with the SIB. And I told him,
Man, these people are
I haven't
fucking
chat with anyone.
worthless.
He told me
at doing
the
these
amount of
things,
people that are
man.
involved in this. And then I told him, why are you telling me this? Because clearly I was not supposed to be told if there was something like this going on.
How is this supposed to work if everybody in the fucking city knows about it? Like, Tessa's not even...
So, I don't know.
Tessa's literally not even telling Nikki, man.
I was not told. It's that I am
Tessa
told
is in here lying to her captain
Even if
about
there was
this to
something
keep
like
it under
this, which is
wraps, and
quite
DeRoche, the person running it, fucking
sensitive.
told her?
You know,
What are we doing?
You would have told me, or other people would have told me. But again, it's coming from someone DeRoche, and he's told me. Now, the amount of people that are involved in this that he told me are Orabelle, the killer, Charlotte.
Run that back
Fontaine.
one more time. Run that back.
Okay. So when he told me that this is just a sting up with the SIB and all that kind of stuff, he also told me how many people were present in the room.
Present in the room, like what? What do you mean?
When they were discussing this Wrangler stuff.
Okay. So okay. And who was in the room?
The killer, Orabelle, Charlotte, Fontaine, DeRoche.
Okay. I don't really know what to make of this. I'm on the one hand, I'm hearing he's dead, and the governor said so, and then on the other hand, I'm hearing J.K. lol. It's a sting op. Which why would I be told about that?
Exactly. Now that's my exact thing too. That's
how many other people have you talked to about this?
None. Just you.
Okay. How many other people do you estimate DeRoche has gone to about this?
If he came to me thinking like I'm high command, then I'm assuming he would have gone other people too in the same position.
Where did you have this conversation?
In my office when I woke up. That's the first thing I had to face.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the truth is.
Same. I don't know what the truth is. That's why I'm coming straight to you.
Okay, here's what I'll say. Regardless of what the truth is, it sounds like it'd be in our best interest to move forward, presuming he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just go with that belief. Don't talk about anything else. And if we find out that's not the case, sometime down the road, then cool. All right.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing. Like, people are now apparently coming to me and saying, "Oh yeah, the sheriff died." I'm like, "Yeah, it just happened. I don't know what to say." You know, it just
How did he
happened.
die?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Huh. Okay.
I've asked him. He said, "Yeah, that's the thing. He hasn't died apparently." So that
Well, it
whole
sounds like he's
conversation of
dead.
him dying, but exactly, it sounds like he's dead. Tessa, our sheriff is dead.
Right. Okay. So our sheriff is dead. So I am the
Our
acting
sheriff is
sheriff.
dead. You're the acting sheriff for foreseen future,
Okay.
foreseeable future.
Yeah.
All right, now, whatever this is happening, goddamn, do you know about Orabel?
Is this in relation? Because you just mentioned she was in the room.
No, it's not in relation to this, but it probably happened after this when there was a raid happening of some sort and she was contested or given consent to shoot someone. So she shot him.
Can you run that back?
Yes. So
a little slower because that didn't make sense.
Okay. So Bloom
A raid. She got consent to go into the property.
Okay.
Is what you meant to say.
So there was a raid. They Bloom and all. The shift 2 people.
Why are you saying Bloom at all? Like this is a fucking scholastic
they were
paper.
all together. Yes, they were all together. They were conducting a
Okay,
raid.
so Bloom and others.
Bloom and others. Thank God. Thank fucking God. English is not my best
so
thing.
Bloom and
okay?
others, right? Because this is not a peer reviewed what do PhDs call their thing? A thesis? This is not a peer reviewed thesis, okay? Yeah.
It's not a thesis. No, they were conducting.
Okay, so Bloom and others were conducting a raid where?
Exactly. At Alta Street, the Banner Hotel.
Oh, okay, at the Banner. Got it. Okay.
And
they had permission.
Yeah. So they were conducting a raid. Orabel was providing scene security, and she was approached by someone, and they told her that you can shoot me. Basically, some sort of a consent. So Orabel decided to shoot that person.
Okay,
with her class 3.
What? So a person just walked up to Orabel, said, "You can shoot me."
Yeah.
Okay.
And then she shot him.
Well, hold on. Again, you are just flying through this story. There's got to be so many other details. So she's providing scene security. She's outside the hotel or inside?
Outside.
Okay. In the parking lot area?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody walks up to her. Any other conversation happen? Or because just "you can shoot me" is an insane opener.
That detail is DeRoche knows because DeRoche charged her with misdemeanor use of a criminal use of a firearm.
Okay.
And she contested that, took to a bench trial, and was found guilty.
Who is the judge?
I'm not aware.
Okay.
So that happened. There's a report on it that you can read, 29455. And now, yeah.
What's the report?
29455.
29455. Arrest report or investigation?
Arrest. The investigation is the same.
What do you mean it's the same?
I mean, I thought the bench trial report would be different, but it's the same report as a criminal report.
No, it's investigation number 5436. Okay, while on scene for a raid at Caesar's garage, being conducted by deputies Haley Adler and Dexter Roche, fired upon Min Yo Min, incapacitating them. From DeRoche's perspective, Yo Min was unarmed on the ground. Perp states that Binyo Min and she were involved in a consensual duel. Oh God. So they did a duel and then other officers on scene shot the person she was dueling with. Am I understanding that right? Nikki?
No, now I'm confused. No,
Where
Orabel
Ben-
shot this guy. That's what Dexter told me. Orabel shot this guy.
Well, yeah, clearly she shot the guy. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. They were okay. All right, I'm gonna.
It was not the other officers that shot her.
No,
Shot him.
no.
Orabel shot this
No. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Listening.
I'm asking. Okay. Why are you telling me this and not somebody who actually knows what's going on? What the fuck is wrong
You know
with you?
what? Good fucking question. Hell fucking yes. Maybe I should just go to fucking bed. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, it's fine that you're telling me about this, but if you genuinely don't know anything, why would we not just call DeRoche here?
He's busy. That's why I was like, I'll just fill you and then he can tell you the details.
But how are you gonna you fill me in? You don't know anything. Okay. Anything else for me, Nikki? Well, and then I'm gonna talk to people that actually know things.
Oh,
I
thank
appreciate
God,
the tea
okay.
spill. This is nice, but
It's
I
not the tea spill. I try my best to give you, you know, the things that I know in my head.
This
I
is
just
good.
don't know how to put it on words,
no,
man. I don't know.
it just sounds like you don't know.
No, I know. That's the thing.
But you okay, you don't, and I hope you have a good night. Cause
Hey, Undersheriff.
hey, are you busy?
I'm dealing with Wilfred. I'm here. Like,
I mean, if you have time, okay. If you have time, this is gonna be a minute.
if there's a lawyer available, I have to spin out, but I think we're like 3 minutes away from processing.
Okay, so yesterday I'm reading through this report and I want to understand what happened. It said Orabel Winchester, while on scene for a raid being conducted by deputies Adler and DeRoche, fired upon Binyo Min. Oh, this is just worded terribly. Yeah, Winchester. Okay, yeah, Winchester fired upon Binyo Min, incapacitating them. From DeRoche's perspective, Yeomin was unarmed on the ground. Herb states that Ben Yeomin and she were involved in a consensual duel where Ben stated he was going to, quote, block bullets with a sword and a buff from his druid. Okay, so that's insane. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Firearm use was a BCSO issued tactical rifle. Are we talking about an M16?
Yep.
Okay, forensics were collected on scene running to the okay. All right, so somebody so Winchester shot a civilian with her class 3 weapon.
Yep.
Okay, and Nikki was telling me the person walked up to her and said, "You can shoot me." Was there any other context or conversation that happened? What are I need to understand some more, because this
Yep.
as this is written, this seems like nobody of a sane body and mind would do this. This is absurd.
Yep. She got found guilty and bench about it. There was no active threat. There was nothing radioed. It's been Yaman being a little shitbird. I guess I had a katana out or something like that, and then he said that he was gonna block the bullets or slice the bullets, and then multiple times Orabel asked, "Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do this? Do you want me to do this?" And then I guess they said yes, and then from my perspective, I saw the shots fired, saw Ben go down, and then they instantly said it was a consensual duel.
What?
So
Yep.
did Ben Yeomin want to press charges?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
He didn't even want medical
who-
on scene.
He didn't want medical.
Nope.
Okay. And who is the one who placed Orabel under arrest?
I did. I was.
Who were you operating with?
I was operating with Adler and Hawkins and Orabel. I was Haley's raid. I was assisting with it as her FTO, and Hawkins was Orabel's cadet.
Okay. Let me think about how I want to respond to this.
If I may speak a bit candidly.
Yeah, of course.
In my years of policing, it was the most brain rocks things I've ever seen in my entire time as an officer. And that's coming as someone from the Firebomb 5. who atoned for my sins.
That is
Understand
true.
the gravity of what I had done.
Yeah. So okay. Again, let me think about how I want to respond to this, because I kind of have two minds about it. On the one hand, this is not a play department. This is one of, if as I'm reading this and as I've understood the events to have occurred, this is one of the dumbest fucking actions I've ever seen taken by a deputy in this department in the 4 or so months that it's existed. This is fucking brain dead. Not just shooting an assault rifle or a gun, but shooting 5.56, a class 3 weapon near the Banner Hotel on a busy street at somebody who's merely made claim that they'll cut a bullet in half with their sword or block it. I mean that's absurd. Even if you were gonna do this, why not use a taser? I mean, I would never go to a length like this for the sake. I mean, what people say all sorts of crazy shit. That guy, I don't really know who he is, but he's probably just a meth head.
Yeah, he's clinically insane.
Yeah. So
Not clinically, but he is insane.
to aim a firearm at them and shoot them is I mean, it's fucking stupid. Right? I mean, I can't, I don't know if I can trust someone's judgment. He's been a part of this department for like 5 fucking days. So, I mean, I feel like she hasn't really spent any time truly trying to integrate into this department, understand the culture, understand what we do. And that's led to her treating it kind of like a fucking joke, if this is the sort of conduct that she's having. On the other hand, this Bin Yo Min guy, I mean, is this worth losing a deputy over? Like, I mean, really, was this worth the time spent arresting her and going to a trial?
Yes.
I mean,
regardless, I believe that regardless of his actions or who the fuck he is, he could be the most maniacal individual in the fucking world. At the end of the day, he's entitled to basic human rights as a citizen of San Andreas. I got another fucking crazy individual, Wilfred, right there in the cells, who again is also entitled to basic human rights. Furthermore, it's a giant public area. There was photo documentation taken on scene by civilians. It's near the fucking mall. There's like at least like 4 or 5 bystanders there.
I care more about the bystanders than this guy.
I feel like if we just kept her on duty and said, "Oh, it's fine," especially after now that she's been convicted of such, it would look like we're hiring murderers, so to speak. That's what they would say. That's not what she'd be charged. It's not what she's been charged with. But again, public opinion.
Well, I don't give a fuck about public opinion. That's not how we make decisions.
I only care a fuck about public opinion when it comes to the potential response we get for responding to certain calls. I don't want to be in a situation where
so
we're
you care about
dealing
public
with
opinion?
firefight. Yeah, to a certain respect. I don't care about when they say me, BCSO bad, but I care about it when it turns into BCSO bad, so we're just going to shoot them every chance we get.
I mean, DeRoche, they hate us regardless of that. You sound like a fucking trooper right now. Every traffic stop I go to, they make an effort to tell me that they prefer the LSPD over the BCSO and that they hate whenever we're the ones that pull them over. I don't give a fuck. You know what that says to me? Yes. Yeah, it's actually kind of odd. I've heard it more in the last week than I have ever in my life. And you know what that says to me is that we're actually doing our fucking job. We're not trying to be friends with these assholes and these criminals. We're actually getting out there and we're busting balls and we're sending people to prison. I don't give a fuck. I mean, if the general public think we're hyper violent, insanely aggressive force, obviously that is an issue, which is why, you know, I'll handle Orabel. But you also have to remember that that most of them think that anyway, because 80% of the fucking population of the city are criminals. So if you put too much weight on that and you start letting that influence your decision making process on what to do with deputies, you've lost the plot.
This didn't influence my action against Orabel. What happened with Orabel was strictly due to the fact of what she did, that I feel like was absolutely unbecoming enough of a deputy, and honestly just criminal.
Okay, so this exact same, I mean, I really want you to think critically and pause for a moment. This exact same scenario happens in the oil fields with no one around, a consensual duel. Are you arresting her when the person that she shot doesn't want to press charges?
Yeah, consensual duels are illegal. They're not, there's no legal basis
I'm
for
just poking his brain about this. I actually think he's full of shit. I don't think he would.
There's no active threat.
I don't think he would. I think he's doubling down, man.
Why the fuck are we engaging in this? There was no active threat on scene. She gave me ample time to not shoot them, and decided to do so anyway. There's nothing radioed that this was happening. She was abandoning her fucking post by engaging with this bullshit. We're in the middle of a raid that is led to drug trafficking. And she's very lucky it was Bin Yamin. Because if it was honestly with anyone else, I would have pushed assault with a deadly and she would be without a firearms license.
Now that I could see. I mean, DeRoche is one of the, this motherfucker has done so much play over the months.
She made her decision, Undersheriff. Nobody pressured her to do so. She did it with her own mind. It was an informed decision, as wild as it is
since
to
being
say.
a deputy, yes,
For her to fire
yes,
upon
he has. Literally since being a deputy, he has as well. Nothing to this degree, to be fair, but he absolutely has, especially when people like Fingaldan are involved. All right. So this whole consensual duels thing isn't a thing. I agree with you. I'm just curious. Is it written down anywhere?
It's been stated in Lars's ruling that it is illegal. There is no legality for it.
From the ruling yesterday?
Yes.
Okay, judges don't set precedent in this state of San Andreas.
All right. Well, if we okay. Well, and even if you want to go towards like some sort of fucking federal law, federal like Supreme Court, which I know we don't introduce until the justices do so, but that's already been stated.
I'm just
federally.
no. I am just curious if it has been stated at some point.
Not that I know of. There's no precedent been set for it being a legal thing.
For it being
there's no protections about it.
Legal thing. Okay, there's no protections that say you can consent to a duel.
Yeah.
Okay. When we're in this room, DeRoche, I want you to understand something. Because you seem very defensive. Maybe it's my tone. I'm trying to get to the truth and to an outcome that makes sense. Okay? So when I'm asking these questions, it's not to try to poke a hole in your decision-making process. It's so I can learn as much information I can and make the most informed decision possible.
I gotcha. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation, honestly. I genuinely hated that I had to fucking do this. You know, in terms of my own like what I do as an officer, I woke up today like still dumbfounded that actually happened. I'm still reeling. So I apologize for coming off as crass.
But he didn't have to. But he didn't have to. I really got to think about this. I think what I do is I go for a suspension because you really should. That was fucking stupid. But I don't think I'm gonna fire her because she's a good deputy, and this is an opportunity for a lesson learned. I know look, if she had shot a cop like Black Carter or Starla, it's different. But I mean, that's right. I kind of have two minds about this. This is so obviously and I hate when this shit happens in RP and especially with police and stuff, like a whitelisted job.
No one is talking,
It's
right?
a little bit of a
No one's
fucking,
talking.
we're just having fun because we know this is a game and it's role play, and then other people come in and fucking take it super giga seriously. This is a classic clash. Like,
Wilfred wants a bench, Nikki.
This is a classic clash of like
Okay, I'm going to bed.
play and serious RP, and I don't want to fucking ruin
I'm gonna call for
somebody's
continuance due to
fun
the fact
on
that
this
you're going
server.
to bed and that
But in character, I think,
fine,
given the
everyone's bed.
punishments we've
Due to the
given so
levity-
far,
due
it
to
does make
the
sense. Just do like a few days suspension.
weight of the
and
charges.
and call it a day. But here's the thing, right? Obviously, this is a stain on her career in the BCSO. If she does more stuff like this, it's gonna be an easier out. You know what I mean?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was gonna say we were gonna call for continuance anyway. I'll be,
Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So, I'm gonna talk to probably what this fucking cryptic text I got from Bloom is about. I'm gonna talk to him because I value his opinion as well. But I think I know what I want to do.
Okay. Yeah,
She
Bloom
is not-
the person I contacted
Sar-
immediately after.
Sergeant
the
is
meeting with
insane now.
us
I mean,
and
that's.
Orabel when he was present for the bench trial as my co-counsel, so he'd have a lot of insight.
Can you
on what happened.
imagine? Okay. All right.
Okay. Need anything else from me?
No, I appreciate you coming in here and talking to me.
Of course. Anytime, Undersheriff.
Yep. All right. You need to go to bed, Nikki. What are you still doing up?
I stayed awake for Bloom and you because I wanted
Where
to
is
talk to you
Bloom?
guys. I don't know, but I don't know if Bloom is aware, but one of his drug trafficking was dropped by a DA.
I think he
So,
is
yeah.
another one or the same one.
His name is what? Kanaya? It's a drug trafficking for To Kaimana. I don't know if it's the same guy. But his
I
drug trafficking
think,
is dropped.
oh my God, why do we arrest people for this if the DA's office is just gonna drop it every time? What the fuck?
It was pending since March, and 2 days ago there was a plea deal, so they dropped the fucking drug trafficking for it. And
What do you mean a
apparently-
plea deal? So they dropped the? Isn't that
Yeah,
the basis
they-
of the plea deal? Is
They dropped
fuck?
basically a HUD charge. Yeah, and apparently
what was the deal? Is that if they signed a deal for?
It should be on the docket, right?
Oh no, listen. I mean, yeah, it's been on the docket, is what you said before. You are so confusing sometimes. I swear to God.
I know.
So,
I'm sorry.
If they signed a plea deal and a part of that agreement was the actual charge on his record would not be drug trafficking, but we still got X amount of money in years as a part of that bargain, then I don't really give a fuck.
That didn't happen. I'm trying to find this plea deal on the docket too. I can't find it.
She is
It's
so
been
bad
pending
at
since
giving
7th
complete
March.
amount of
So I don't know
information, man.
where they even filed this plea deal at.
Why do you give me these little fucking crumbs? You're like if rage bait was a person, you show up and you give these little tiny crumbs that leave all of these questions that you then can't fucking answer. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Now I'm just pissed off until I figure out more.
What do you mean? I gave you a great piece of information. Go figure out.
No. What the fuck? And I don't even know who to follow up with because you haven't given me a DA. You haven't given me anything.
No, I have. It's Merrick. His name is Merrick. I
Okay.
am trying to find this plea deal. That's the thing. I'm still letting you know, but I'm still in
Okay.
the process to
Why
find this goddamn document.
Why don't you
okay?
find those things before you bring this stuff up to me?
I don't know how.
Actually, to be fair, sometimes I know what you're talking about, and then I save you time. So it's okay to do this. It's just it's just been a lot of it today. All right, already, and I
you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm looking at right now, Tessa?
What?
A picture. But I have a goddamn fucking notepad. Sorry, notepad. I'm saying a note title Wrangler Facts, and these are all the things that I have done in a week.
All right. You just have a list of, did he, okay, you just have a list of things you've done in a week? Is he coming to you like that guy in Office Space and saying, so what do you do here?
Yeah, basically, and I told him, just like how I talked to you, like fucking cooked as fuck, he got me in the tail end of me just going to bed. And I'm like, okay, this is what happened. This is what we did in the meeting. This is what we did. This is what we did. And he's like, okay, what else did you do? Okay, tell me the details. I'm like, God damn it, you are asking me details at this fucking time. I fucking hate myself.
Well, but you should be able to talk about what you've done.
I mean, I did, but here's the thing. I fumble at my own fucking words, just like I did to you, right? Right now, this is me. I can't hide it. This is just me,
No, Nikki, this is not fumbling at words that you're doing with me. This is you coming to me without complete information. You're like so lost in the stir sometimes that I think you presented this information to me in the way that would draw out the most outrage. And you actually don't have more information than that because that's all you fucking care about. You care about it sounding like the hottest tea possible, and any other information that you could get beforehand, you don't care, which is why you don't have it. It'd be one thing if you rage baited me and then you actually had the follow-up context, but you're just pissing me off.
See what I have to do next.
You're just pissing me off. Well, you know, why don't you follow up the rage bait with the rest of the context?
I see what you're doing here. Okay. Okay. That's a good idea. I mean, I know, but I think I just forget.
Then take notes. Then take notes, Nikki. I can't fix your memory. No one can.
I have all the notes. You want to read?
Sure. Why don't you read what you've done this week?
Okay, something today just happened is 2 hours ago, Sato has been investigating rangers that have been leaking investigations to the general public. So she's investigating this one individual that has died, Arthur Talon. Now, I know it's weird that she's investigating a murder. And so Chino, Winters, and Bezel, these are two rangers that have been leaking this information. Death of the civilian that was also a member of the DOJ. I believe he was a lawyer.
Okay, so you have all this written down in your phone.
I have all this written down, and then she compiled her work. She also did the formal interrogation, like she invited these two rangers.
But what did you do, Nikki?
What did I do?
Hey, you know about this, but what did you do?
I fired Michael Wayne at her. He's gone.
Whoa. So we just skipped past this whole... You just gave me information that's on your what I did list for Wrangler. Then you told me what Sato's done.
Okay.
And then you just moved right on to the next thing.
Exactly, because you told me what I've done. So I'm not telling you what Sato did, right?
But what did you do, Nikki, in relation to the thing you were just telling me about?
The Sato thing?
Yeah.
Oh, so with that conversation and with that work, I sit in with the Uriel and Sato and this command of the Ranger's command, Alyssa Walker. They had a chat about how, you know, we should be making sure that the shift is more tight and there's no leaking and stuff like that happening. And I spoke to Uriel about, like, if you were going to press charges on these rangers, I don't want this Merrick dude who's dropping fucking charges around you know, the drug trafficking charges. I want a better fucking DA, perhaps a full DA, to push these charges. And he was in the agreement, so he's gonna see who can actually do this in his office.
Okay, so here is when you tell Wrangler what you've done. Okay.
Yeah.
You say, it was brought to my attention by Sato that there is someone leaking investigation, so I facilitated a conversation with Sato and a DA to determine the source, and I'm taking action to put an end to it. That is what you did. When I ask you, what did you do, and you start going on a fucking tangent about some conversation that you didn't seemingly really participate in at all. Right? You talked for 45 seconds and I don't think I really understood what your role in it was. So tell me if I'm wrong.
I facilitated that. I
basically, because you're a member of command, right? As people come to
Exactly.
you with problems, and then you don't always solve them yourself. You delegate, or you have more conversations.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. I facilitated. I made sure that Uriel sat there and listened to Sato, and Sato listened to Uriel. And then I had some expectations
saying
of
it like
this and
this?
this and this shit, which was, you know, your DA, which has been fucking around and dropping charges, to not do that. Right?
Okay. All right. Yep.
Cool.
Okay. It's time for bed, Nikki.
No.
it's-
I want to hang out now.
What? Well, okay. What else?
Okay. What else? Personally, what I
Can
did
I also
is,
just say sometimes when you're describing what you did, I think you go into a sentence not wanting to like bore the person with the details or
Finish?
something, or like but in your effort to try to skip to the end, you just sort of do a lot of yada 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 yada, like where you say words but none of it, like I don't have the context from your brain. You know what I mean? It'd be like me saying, okay, I'm gonna tell you a story about how I got in a car accident on the way to the store. So I got in my car and I started driving, and a whole bunch of things happened, and then I was at the store. That's how you fucking tell these stories. The whole point is the car accident, but you skipped right fucking past it.
oh. You want to hear what I want to do?
Uh-huh. Please scribe.
You remember
How
how we were
I'm
talking
doing.
about that there could be an FTO department?
I'm doing well.
I don't
Uh-huh.
want that.
No, bad.
But I want people to still be somewhat like, yeah, I wanna get involved in training, right? Because the cadet
Uh-huh.
needs to be taken out and they need to be trained, like actual training, you know, where they're getting, you know, why we fucking do this and this is our culture and you fucking do this shit, okay? Now, I was thinking about it and I'm thinking of mentorship. I can't follow up with every cadet. My sergeants can't follow up with every cadet that we have. Why don't we assign these cadets a deputy or 2 deputies that will follow up and nurture and groom this one cadet to become the deputy? It could be it's not necessarily that only these people will be training this. They can train with literally everyone, but all their problems, all their follow-ups would go through the mentors, and then it would come to us if we have to step in, and we would do our usual checkups.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki, you're overcooking.
Oh. Wait, how so?
The problem isn't that we need the problem isn't solved by implementing some system. The problem is solved by not having so many fucking cadets.
I have only one cadet now that is non-solar in my shift, and
Okay.
I'm not hiring any more till my shift is
So-
like good to go. You know,
What is the problem?
it was just for future. If we come down to like we hire
People
2
are
people, or
falling
3
through the
people.
cracks.
Yeah.
We just have too many of them. These problems don't get solved by magically creating a system. You will still, I mean, if you assign people as mentors, you're basically creating an FTO program, but they will have weeks where they don't do much, and then those cadets will still fall through the cracks, and that'll be even worse because all of the responsibility will have been on 1 or 2 people, and no one else will know that they need to pick up the slack. It's just, what are you trying to solve here? What is, I mean, describe to me the problem that's happening.
The problem like in our shift, right? Like you've mentioned, the cadets would go out of their shift and try to find FTOs. And I spoke to James about it, and he was like, oh yeah, I've done it 2 or 3 times because I couldn't find people in my own shift. So I was like, okay, if there is these kind of issues, and if they are not voicing with me or other deputies, why are they going to the other shift to voice their issues? They could just come to me. So maybe if I assign them someone.
No, Nikki, that conversation that was had with you is exactly what needed to fucking happen.
Oh.
That conversation, that was perfect. You solved the problem by having that conversation. There's a reason I do cadet check-ins every week or two. Even as the undersheriff, I reach out to cadets in my shift. I on a given day, I will just say, hey, you know, come into the office. How have things been? Just do that.
Yeah, I do that. I think it was mostly that I was gone for 8 days, and that's when I
Okay,
was.
so then we're solving a problem
loose.
that doesn't exist or doesn't need to be solved. You just communicate.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's easy to sit in an office and cook up some perfect plan on paper, how that'll magically solve our problems, because human nature to want to solve problems. But at the end of the day, 90% of what we do that's broken is just communicate.
True.
It's just solved by communicating more.
Okay. Yeah, that's you see, I wish Sharp would contest me like this. He told me, this is a great idea. We should do this. Yes, absolutely. I support you. I'm like, okay.
I mean, yeah, Sharp is he's a paperwork guy. I think he came to me previously a while ago, like, hey, Tessa, I'm gonna make all these reports for each one of our cadets so we can track their progress and stuff. And I said, if you want to do that, buddy, that's fine, but I don't give a fuck.
You know, the EU meeting day, he made like a EU shift notes, and I said, fuck off.
Yeah,
I told him,
yeah,
get rid of that.
The whole point is it's not, it's trying to roll you guys into the rest of the department, not make it its own thing. You know what I mean? Like your EU shift, but it's in sync with the rest of us.
Yeah. Then, oh, this is something Raid wanted to follow up, because she is also wants to help with pursuit and pit trainings and stuff. And she was like, maybe she can do something in EU time. So I told her, let me contact Tessa if she's doing like a EU friendly time. So maybe you can just help her with that. You don't have to do two. So what time are you thinking of doing
She is one of the worst drivers in our department.
I did not. You said the quiet part loud, okay? I'm not going to say that to people.
Yeah, she needs to go to a few of these classes, not help teach them. Speaking of which, I am hosting a pursuit and pit training course on Saturday. Time still TBD.
Okay. Time still.
I mean,
TBD.
Nikki, you gotta, you know, you gotta tell these. If Raid came to me and said, Tessa, I want to do this, I would say, Raid, no, I love you, but you are terrible at driving. Okay, I'd say that to her face because she needs to hear it.
It was an odd time.
Actually, I mean, that's actually kind of concerning that she thinks she is skilled enough to give a course, because that probably means she doesn't think she needs to improve much. Or maybe she thinks she'll get better by I don't know. I'll talk to her about it, because I mean, I'd love to get her involved, but I just need, maybe I need to give her some one-on-one attention for driving or something. I don't know.
Probably.
Because if she's interested in teaching that sort of thing, I'd love to have the help, but I just, you know.
Yeah, I sort of like told her, yeah, talk to Tessa and she can, you know, include you in this.
I'll talk to her about it.
She was just sitting still, and it was sort of like she sort of like looked sad and was sad apparently. So I was just like, okay, I'll just talk to her.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay, sure, we can facilitate and help things, you know. Training is always good, you know, for everyone and anyone. So it's like that kind of moment.
Okay.
So, yeah, I didn't say the quiet part loud at that moment, but yeah. Can you make sure to take the killer too, please?
She can't be helped.
Man, she rams me at like fucking 130 into a wall, car disabled. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, the number of times Tequila has disabled me in a chase or slammed into the back of my car. I mean, and then you'll say Tequila, what the fuck? And she'll say, I didn't hit you, in my eyes.
Yeah.
And it's like, how, there's no, you send me across the planet, there's no way you didn't make contact from your perspective.
Yep, it happens. It happens daily, and I don't know how to help her. I've shouted on the radio,
She can't be
man.
helped. She can't be helped.
You know how you are talking to me, like, you know how zero fucking filter you become? I become that to these people at some point. And they still, the French don't listen sometimes. I don't know what to do. I'm glad they're fucking goddamn playing League of Legends these days.
Well, don't say that. I mean, I love having them
Oh, that was
on duty. That was a step too far.
No,
oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. That was sarcasm. Yeah, I mean, I miss them when they're gone because, you know, but I played League yesterday with France and holy fucking shit, she feeds.
I'm glad you're all trying to become lawyers. That's really good. Yeah, you're all like playing some game to become lawyers.
Yeah, we're training for our next hut.
Isn't that what it's called? Legal Legends?
Yep, Legal Legends. Legal Legends. Legal Legends. I know what you did there. Okay. Did it actually sounded like Legal Legends?
Wait, what are you saying?
I said League of Legends.
League of?
League of.
Oh,
League of
like a
Legends.
league. A league,
Yeah,
like a League of
yes.
Heroes. League of.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, Legends. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so it's got like
It's called anyway.
it's got like Tupac in it and.
Yep. Yep.
Can you play as LeBron?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely. I love the tall guy, the big tall guy with
Shaq. So Shaq's in it?
Shaq.
Nice.
I love
okay.
Shaq. Yeah. So
That's cool. This
big.
game sounds pretty cool.
It's great. And then there is RuPaul in there too, and Alyssa Edwards, and who else is there? A lot of people.
Okay. I mean, whatever you want to do in your free time.
Yep. Oh, do you want to know more? Anne came to me and he wants to do the forensic stuff, and I told her, yeah, we can restart that program because I know Edgar Allan Poe wanted to do it. So I told her to like set up a team of people that want to learn forensics, and I'm going to teach them. I'm going to bring it up to shootouts.
I miss Edgar. Where's my boy Ben?
Edgar too. I think he died.
Think so.
Why wouldn't he?
Imagine the reason we haven't seen him is for some reason his whitelist just didn't transfer, and he's been too afraid to reach out. Huh. Okay.
Yeah. I dreamed about it the other day.
He was MIA before then, though? That is true, he was, actually.
Nikki, you're the best.
Can you let these two fucking goofballs out there in?
Where? Who?
Out.
Man, I never get to spend time with you.
Nikki,
what the hell?
Can we press forward, please?
Come on in. Come on in.
What's up, guys?
Okay. Hey, Beans.
guys.
Good to see ya.
Good to see you. Just saying hello.
That's nice.
Hi.
That's good. How's your shift?
Good. I just hit 30 hours.
30 hours.
Yep.
You're not around for 30 hours. What do you mean?
Okay.
What does that even mean? Are you actually working a 40-hour work week?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So what's been the biggest problems out there?
I don't really remember.
Okay, what have you done?
Oh, I won a bench trial. Attempted first degree murder. I got a win in court.
Wow, nice.
Yep, that was at hour 20.
Did you have to testify?
No, I was prosecuting actually.
Okay, that's, you know what? Nice.
Won though. Yep.
Good
There's
work.
a guy out there looking for a job. Don't hire him. He doesn't know any of his amendments.
All right. What's his name?
I don't know.
The guy in that suit?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's with the Byrons? Are they ever gonna?
You should just promote them. I mean, they're good enough, honestly, for full officer. They're just not confident in themselves.
I
If they
mean,
just-
I would have promoted Kevin last week, but when you're not around, he doesn't show up.
yeah, I
he-
show
he-
up
he
and
does-
about like 5 new cops just start fucking show up every single fucking time, man. I
He
can't do
doesn't
shit.
show up to work when you're not here, and it's pissing me off.
Same thing with John.
Yeah.
None of them show up unless I fucking show up.
So I mean, what's the point in making them deputies if they're only gonna, be attached to your hip? Oh, I mean, what's the point? They may as well be non-solo cadets.
Well, but the thing is, they do know their shit. They just won't ride solo. I think that's what it is.
Well, I mean, do they know their shit?
I don't know. I'll see.
Is that
You're
well? No, I'm not gonna fucking quiz them. I'm just saying they don't ride alone. And they take weeks off at a time. I mean, I've got people that have done this job for years that take the amount of time they take off and end up being rusty. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. Maybe I'll come around more often so they come around more often.
You shouldn't have to.
Maybe you should give them like a solo quota.
Well, give them a solo quota. I to be honest, we probably should have fired both of them. They're cadets who stopped showing up and didn't hit their quota for like 3 weeks. Do you know Edgar's Discord? Not off the top of my head. I'd have to go look, and I'm not going to do that right now. What the fuck happened to my mouse? Oh my god. What is happening to my computer? Lag. Floyd didn't get fired? Yeah, but Floyd is like one of those special cases where, you know what I mean? Like to even compare to compare Floyd to Kevin Byron is insane. I mean, what the fuck is that? Why did you type that in chat? I'm sorry, but why did you type that in chat? He was gone for months. Okay, so you don't understand the difference. The difference is Floyd is actually a good character. That's well said. The thing is, okay, every time Floyd shows up, I think, I wonder what he's going to get up to today. There he is. There's my guy, Floyd. Learned how to read. And every time Kevin shows up, I'm like, all right, where's Beans? Where is he?
Tits.
There actually was a time when Kevin would show up on his own. I actually like Kevin. I just wish we'd see more of him without Beans. GT Spark, 2 months. You gotta be careful with the pets have come. Careful now. I don't want to get in trouble.
You ever seen, DJ Khaled, Life is Roblox?
Yeah, I love Roblox.
What the fuck are we talking about?
DJ
Khaled.
Oh.
My age, I wonder, have I led a good life? Have I led a righteous life? And will I make it to heaven? Is there a heaven?
Who fucking cares?
If there is, do you think people have to wait in line?
Probably. They have to like cross the line, right? Oh gosh.
Me
she's
personally,
back.
I'm skipping the line. I'm getting prio, paid prio.
And paid prio to heaven?
Yeah, paid prio.
What makes you think you've earned prio?
I do a good. Oh my god, I feel like I've had this conversation before. I do good deeds. I can't do this. Okay.
You do good deeds?
I've been up for 30
Next
hours,
one.
man.
I'm gonna say you're
straight.
All right, Beans, you getting out there?
I'm
Okay.
I'm gonna get a pest before I die.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think I'm in heaven.
That was
I
so
don't think I'm
funny.
going to heaven.
That was so fucking funny,
God
man.
hate gays.
Hi, boss lady.
What?
Hi.
What the hell did
Yeah.
you just say to me?
Yeah.
No,
God.
Nikki. No, Nikki, you need to go to bed. It's bedtime, old lady.
I don't know if
Okay.
last time I went to the parade, there was a woman saying God hates.
Well, yeah, of course. Of course they say that.
Yeah, so I don't think we're going to hell. I mean heaven.
You're certainly not. Shite.
What?
Yeah, not after saying stuff like that.
I was told that and I had to cry in the corner.
Okay, so you just believe some random person standing on a box on the side of the road screaming.
It was a nun.
Okay. All right, Nikki. Well, very good insight from you today. This is great.
Okay. I can get coffee and stick around.
I think I'd prefer if you didn't.
Sure.
You know, I feel like you are at the you're at that hour mark where you're a liability.
Is this 14 hours?
450. We got a
Not bad.
vehicle,
Yeah,
a
you're
truck
approaching
flipped over
very
in the middle of
rapidly the Rodney King zone.
street here on
Who's Rodney King?
Gonna be-
You know what? You know, how about you go to bed and you never find out.
Hey, Renee.
You never find out and you don't accidentally do something just
Hi.
as
Do you know who Rodney King is?
Okay.
Who is he?
All right. I'm going to get out there. This is great. Very good, Nikki. Thank you.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll see you
boss
around.
lady.
Oh yeah,
I don't think anyone told you there's like a guy that's been waiting there for like 30 minutes
Okay.
for an interview, but no one said nothing to you, I don't think.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
You're here for an interview?
Yes, I brought my resume. I'm here to, possibly inquire about getting a job.
Who let you in the building?
Just an officer or a deputy with the light brown. They just said wait here for someone in black.
Okay. Oh, someone just said wait here.
Well, yeah, they just said wait here for someone in black.
Any
They said
other
talk to
description?
Just go to sleep. Just
They
take
were
out
male.
now. You've worked so hard.
Oh, you said
Radio check.
I don't know. I don't know. I gotta go.
Who let this man in a white suit with a briefcase into our department?
I asked him if it was someone in black. He said no, it's green. So it was one of us.
Anyone let this guy inside?
These guys are funny. No, ma'am, not me.
Okay.
Can you describe the person that let you in that room?
They were male.
No, I didn't let him in, but I asked him what he needed. He said he
They
was here
had
for an interview,
black,
waiting for a command.
short hair. That's about all I got. I didn't catch
Okay.
names. I said I'm looking for a job. I got my resume here. It's my name.
Hey, DeRoche, I'll meet you up
clean,
front.
and they said, you
girl.
can wait here. You can speak to someone.
Okay. I'm not doing interviews, man. Can I walk you out?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll come
Okay.
back when you guys are then.
Okay, yeah, no worries. What was your name?
I'm Conrad.
Conrad. Okay. God damn it, Beans.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, on fire.
Locker.
Yo, Rox, thank you. Thanks for the raid.
Bonjour.
Hi, everyone.
Fantastic. Appreciate you. Thank you.
What
Did we
what is
interest
this?
you
What's
in
going
any
on?
combo meals?
Yes, we are from the Burger Shot Vespucci location, newly opened.
Okay.
Fresh food.
Who let you in here?
The front door was open. It's a.
What?
Should we not come in?
Yeah, it was wide open.
These doors were wide
Your
open.
fart's gonna smell crazy. I
Yes.
can't lie.
They were unlocked.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. So what are you doing
You
here?
guys, Leah just bought me a
new car.
Well, we were asking. We were just seeing if anybody wanted any combo meals. I called earlier, and someone here said they were going to stop by, and they never stopped by. So I just
Oh.
thought we'd bring the food to you guys.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Car
wow.
blew up. Leo last seen at the apartment complex. By
Oh
BCSO.
god, what did Conrad do?
Leah? Oh, I thought you said Leah like Leah F.
Oh, man.
Okay. I mean, I would
You
love a
crack me up,
combo
son.
personally. That sounds
Oh,
divine.
Beautiful, yes.
Yeah.
That'll be
Perfect.
100 US American dollars.
Okay. Oh gosh, hold on. Hey, what's
Are
up,
you poor
twin?
too? Oh.
I got a question.
Yeah.
It's been a very long time.
Oh, you should be good, by the way. I don't.
Okay.
Whatever fucking deal you had, it's been well long enough. I would just consider yourself.
Okay, because
all
nobody's
good.
fucking. I was visiting my cousins for the whole week.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been gone.
Oh. Why are you
So
saying it like
I'm
that?
safe
Okay.
and sound.
Are you okay or?
No, not really.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna talk to them about this whole chef issue.
I heard Wrangler's dead, man. My condolences, if that's true
Thank
or not.
you. Yeah.
I've heard like 17 different answers.
As far as I know, it's true. I don't know the details yet. There's like an investigation ongoing, but yeah. So I guess I'm acting sheriff.
God, ooh, look at you, promotion.
Not how I wanted it.
Nah,
at
I know
all.
that was. I don't know why I said that. On
Yeah.
my dog wanted to do that. Oh man. Well, I mean, at least you got promoted.
Okay. All right. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to see if I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too.
Maybe we should say something like, if you buy our meal, you're gonna go to heaven. Think that would entice people?
No, I was just talking
Hey.
about going to heaven, and I wonder, if I've lived a righteous life, and if I'd make it to the pearly gate, or
Those pearly gates.
yeah.
Well, there is one way to increase your odds.
What is that?
Buying a meal.
Okay, sure, yeah. I'll
Supporting your local community.
We know the big man upstairs. He's a great guy.
I'll buy a meal. Yeah, you said $100.
Great.
$100, yes. Cheapest in the city, by the way.
I did have a question though. Oh, I
Thank you.
got the cash. That's all right. I did have a
Sure.
question, or maybe more
Can
of
you
a concern.
maybe step back into the waiting area?
Oh.
I am in the more.
Oh,
You're
Yeah.
sort of right next to me.
There's like a
Oh,
personal
oh,
space
wow.
bubble that
Oh,
you're
no,
veiling.
I'm-
It's pretty hard.
You're true again.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I'm
Oh, okay. Oh, hi.
I'm
All right.
unsure.
So what's going on?
Well, I called someone
Can
over
I
the
buy a meal?
phone. Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, of
Yes,
course.
it'll be
So I
$100.
called
Thank
someone
you.
over the phone earlier, and I heard
Like Sprunk or Ricola?
he
Surprise
said
me.
he was a chef
Okay.
here.
Yeah. What about it?
I was just curious. You guys have someone make all your food here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, he prepares a single meal for our deputies on a
Right.
most days of the week. Yeah.
So there's not more than one. I heard there was more than one, because the one that I
Oh.
called said he was just getting ingredients for the chef.
I
Does he
mean,
do some prep work.
if our guy has help, it's pretty sparse. He does most of it himself.
The chef's food kind of
Okay.
makes this taste like cardboard.
Yeah. I mean,
Impossible.
and he's had sous
Okay.
chefs over the months, but none of them really stick consistent with it. So it's basically just him.
Oh.
Yeah. Why are you asking?
I'm just curious.
Just curious.
Oh.
You know,
I just
it's
think
good
it
to
would
learn.
make sense
Stay
to
curious.
support a local business.
You know, support the community.
Yes, we work very hard.
Okay. All right.
You know, we love our police.
You know what?
I mean, we love the police.
Okay.
I love the police.
You can keep the $100. Here's your combo back. And I'd like you to leave the building.
Oh.
Okay.
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 Au revoir.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, go sell them to Portugal.
Hi.
Hey, what?
Was it something I said?
Why'd you walk in here?
Well, the door
What
was
did I
unlocked,
say?
which I was a little surprised by, to be honest.
You will just
but
walk through unlocked doors,
wanted
man.
to ask a follow-up question. I was told I'd hear back earlier today, let alone a few days ago, from Sharp or anybody in command.
What's
I
your name?
conducted my interview outside. Shane Wright. You were there for it. Yeah.
Okay, they haven't reached out
What's
to
the Fourth
you.
Amendment?
Sorry?
The Fourth Amendment.
Unreasonable searches and seizures.
It's good.
19.
There's 2 prongs to that
Okay,
as well. Women's suffrage.
So they never reached out to you?
No, he actually said he was going to reach out that day, but I didn't want to push you guys, and I don't want to come off as that either, but
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
going to get to work, that's all.
Let me,
Shane Wright, the W.
hey, Sheriff.
all right. I let them know to reach out to you. Gave them a reminder.
Okay, excellent. Sounds good. Am I just going to get a text or a call?
Would probably, yeah, text.
Okay. Should I stick around for a while today, or?
No, it's not gonna. I mean, they're EU shifts, so it'd be in the morning.
Okay, understood. They did say that I'd be good for EU or NA, and I would
Why
be
would
more
they?
keen for NA.
Why would they tell you that?
They said they were hiring for all shifts.
Okay. All right. Well, now I need to have a conversation with them because you're absolutely not going to be working in NA.
Okay, that's fine. I could do EU as well. That's what I told them. So, they said, we could get you in for NA as well. They'd have
Okay.
to see.
All right. Thanks.
Yep,
Well,
thank
yep.
you.
We'll be
Appreciate
in
your time.
touch.
Alrighty. Oh, this door is now locked. Thank you.
Well, unfortunately, that guy is not getting hired. Because it already sounds like he went and interviewed in EU, and then actually wants to be in NA.
Thank you.
Couldn't even fucking guy couldn't even follow the pretense of being in his shift until he was hired. He had okay, all right. Okay.
Hey!
I'm
hungry. Let's get something to eat.
wanna ride for a bit?
I'm Team
You don't
Tits,
have
baby.
to.
Team Tits!
We're
gonna get
Team
her a
Tits.
huge rag.
Yeah. How big?
Oh.
I fucked up.
Oh yeah, our cars are no, that's probably
That in missionary?
huh. Jeff George, thank you so much for the 5. $502 10-8.
Welcome aboard, man. Be on the lookout for a rogue BCSO Buffalo Bolo is being put out for right now. Last seen occupied by Leo Escobar, who is wanted for blowing up the Roche in a car bomb.
Oh, 10-4, all right.
Last seen eastbound San Andreas, that was about 5 mics ago. Could be anywhere.
What a perfectly succinct and complete amount of information. God, I appreciate you.
Yeah, 10-4.
Everyone's depressed, Boss Lenny.
What do you mean they're depressed?
Charlotte's dressed like a goth and she kept speaking to the tree on her front lawn thinking it's the sheriff.
Oh, that's right.
Like a
'cause
spirit?
Have you heard the news?
I heard the governor yelling obscenities from out like a blimp.
Very
but
good.
I've not really seen any concrete evidence.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it all.
And I did my shift with last night with Bloom, and oh my god, it's the worst shift of his life, I think.
I heard some things happened last night with Orabel.
Aye.
I don't know what she was thinking.
She got challenged to a duel by a clown and then shot it in the face. And then...
Hey, why are you able to say that in 3 seconds in one sentence, but it takes Nikki 10 minutes and someone else coming into the room to actually explain it?
Well, I was there, but Nikki probably wasn't there.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I wasn't there, but I was, I was with Bloom when they had to have the meeting. And then she took the misdemeanor charge to bench, and then I was there for the bench.
How'd that go?
She kind of just wasted everyone's time for a couple hours, but it was fine.
Yeah. What was her conduct like? Was she, this is actually what I care about more than anything. Did she seem, how did she respond to it all?
Well, she was given a misdemeanor, which was a very generous charge, and she took that to bench. So...
10 unit house nearby? What do you help with?
Not great.
It's just for, impound of a, officer's personal vehicle. Sir, on the way.
Did she seem like indignant or resentful? Did she seem remorseful?
I couldn't tell you because I did not play in the meeting between the captain and Orabel.
Okay. Yeah, and see that's the thing.
And then after the court case, the witness was a clown, and that they were such a bitch. They got perjury and contempt times 10, so I had to process them.
Hmm. Okay. Well,
Well, that wasn't even the worst thing.
Oh, wait, really? Wait.
Yeah, I fucking...
Wait, what?
The DA that was going to do the bench told the captain that he threw out a hut charge for cocaine.
Oh, so he
my
knows
God,
about that already. Okay, all right.
Yeah, so
I thought I
he
was
said it
gonna have
to
to break
his
the
face,
news.
and the reason he said it was that the captain had never replied to him, but then he had proof that he'd replied via text and just got ignored. And then the reason he dropped it was because he said there was no cocaine, but there was so much cocaine. And a judge even said you should push this, and they still didn't push it.
Okay, we should just refile it. We can refile it, right? Or is it way out of statute?
I don't think we can because I think they proposed and accepted a plea deal on our behalf.
Oh, so they dropped the hut and left other charges and then
Correct.
had a plea deal.
Correct, yeah.
I'll be honest,
They dropped the drugs trafficking, I believe.
I kind of want to institute a thing where our charges quite literally cannot be dropped without us signing off on it. Like the arresting officer has to actually sign off on it.
My
And
suggestion was that the arresting officer should just required to sign for a plea deal.
yeah,
And then
well, a plea deal, not just a plea deal, because drop charges in general. So here's what I want to see, okay? If a DA doesn't believe in a charge, just don't show up to court. But don't drop the fucking charge. It's insane.
But Bloom was so mad that he demanded that they don't represent the bench, and he just did it himself.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
Please, no, please. I have enough
Just slow it
parking
down,
tickets.
please.
I will.
Just
please,
slow it
thank
down.
you.
Okay.
I will.
Is my hair okay? My straight nose broke.
Yeah, it's great.
I look like fucking cousin It from the Addams family.
Okay. Hold on, Fontaine's calling me. Hey.
Question, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Did you get a text from me? I sent you a text. I don't know if it went through.
Yep, I just read it right now.
Okay, and secondly, I have Riley Russo outside front of BCSO South saying that She was told to come back after a week of it. She had an interview with you about a week ago. Was told to come back.
Let me check my notes.
Not
The
on Air
name
Fontaine. We're
rings a
conducting an
bell, but oh yeah, I do actually. Okay, tell it. Fuck, I don't.
Where do you need 10 units?
I'll text her when I want to chat.
Sounds good. I'll let her know.
Okay, all right. But hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Are you aware that, like as far as this thing you're doing, that it apparently is just like the leakiest faucet known to man?
I had the inclination. Yeah, I had the feeling.
Don't get
Okay.
in it immediately. At least don't turn on the ignition. You might
Yeah.
put another car bomb in that one.
Oh,
What do
good,
you
I
know?
guess good luck.
What do you know for sure? I have a feeling. I don't know anything for sure. Do you know anything for sure?
I mean, apparently DeRoche himself has like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's disappointing because these things are hard enough to pull off as is, and when you go around treating privileged information like that, that he is a part of creating like a fucking joke, I just don't understand.
I'll be honest with you. This Agent Pipsqueak, as I've coined him, his life is definitely being put in danger through all of this. He's very green to everything. It's really fucked up that people can't keep their mouth shut. And I'm going to be heavily involving the SIB with this and kind of keeping BCSO a little bit out of it, man. Full disclosure.
Yeah, and I think you should at this point because it's become clear that
Do you want me to just go ahead and roll in whenever
I don't know. Yeah, it's become clear that's a good idea is where I'll leave it.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep you I mean, you'll be kept posted, obviously. And we'll go from there, okay?
Okay.
And I'll let Riley know you'll reach out to her whenever you're available.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Mindlessly driving Diane routes. How'd you notice?
Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Unfortunately.
All radio
It's just look, we have our fun in this department. We've got a lot of interesting people, but it's not a fucking play department like Black Mesa. Well, I guess you weren't around for that. We had a department where basically anything went. I mean, that's not entirely true, but you could get away with a lot of shit. We are not that fucking department, but some people in the BCSO treat it like that. DeRoche, for example, just frequently acts like the most unlocked person ever, even though he's typically a very good deputy. Yesterday, Orabel going into a duel with a civilian with a
That
Class
would
3
beg
weapon
play.
is,
That was huge
yeah,
play.
I mean that's not forgivable. I don't understand what's going through people's heads.
Get out and start walking on foot.
But here we are. And so it sucks, like, okay, with Orwell's thing, at least it only fucked up her own life. But with this other stuff, there are lives at stake. There's an entire, I don't know. It's like when somebody puts a lot of work into something and entrusts you with information about that thing, and then you leak it to people. It's just, I think I hate that more than just about anything.
That's one of the reasons I kind of shy away from big investigation stuff, because it's just like, man,
Yep.
so much can go wrong out of your control, and then it's all ruined.
to get inside his
Yeah,
car.
agreed.
Refusing to comply with us.
Do you need an additional unit?
We should be good. We got one more on the way.
10-4.
He's getting in the car.
Yep, Black Sultan. Hey, we're currently off-road going northbound.
Why Wrangler pumps instead of investigations? Yeah, and that's why it pisses me off anytime somebody says just investigate. That it's like, you think I haven't gone down that path a dozen times in my time role-playing as a cop? Fucking, like, you can't, man. Especially not streaming it. Especially not streaming it.
Alright, we're 76 today.
That wasn't even a pistol. It was 5.56.
Yeah, that's, I mean, pointing an M16 at a civilian, especially in such a busy area, it's absurd.
Can continuing through the airfield and now right westbound panorama.
Have you seen this fucking thing? I
Pass
don't know
by
what
the
to do
yellow
about
jack.
it. Have you seen this?
Need additionals?
Nothing.
Yes, this car's really fast.
Yeah, we could use one.
Alright, we're headed up your way.
You hear that?
What the
Panorama.
fuck?
Classic.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
my
a,
god, this is what exploded
a bomb.
yesterday?
Right southbound. Turning around,
I
we're
drove
getting
past here
onto
with
the
the car
freeway.
and a bunch of civilians
Correction,
detonated a bomb right here.
We are
Is that
now
another
on
one?
the Sonora Freeway
Don't
heading
move.
westbound.
Oh god.
Doing North Sonora Freeway passing the U-Tool.
Oh god. Oh god. I think they're going off. Wait, please don't come over here. Please don't come over here.
Still North Sonora
Please.
Freeway. I think there's like, I don't know, these giant silos over here past Grapeseed. What the heck they are.
Oh thank god.
Okay, alright.
I think it's motion detected.
Yeah, it seems based on motion. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here.
Was that a call for help?
What?
Was that a cry for help?
No, we're gonna leave.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Okay.
Sonora Freeway.
I wouldn't.
I wasn't
Don't
sure
get.
if you were hostage for a second.
No, it just seems like whatever's over there is triggered by motion.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Still northbound Sonora heading to Polito.
I've been wondering why I haven't seen any calls, and it's because I'm not on duty.
Continuing Sonora Freeway.
Yo, hi,
Approaching
Icon.
Toledo Bay.
Have you tried motor yet?
Great new character, man. Very good. I haven't really taken it on like a shift, but I've driven it around for a bit. I like it. It's very good.
We are now westbound
You
Great
seem
Ocean
like
Highway as we enter Polito Bay.
I'm like a motor girl. Are you? Do you like it?
I can ride bikes, but I've never done motor.
Continuing West Great Ocean, passing the chicken factory. It's turning around.
Oh, I think
Also
Bloom's on
on
duty.
the phone. Oh, he's calling for friends. Eastbound Great Ocean.
On the main street.
Do you want to touch base with him?
Hey, do you want a 25 about that? I have some information now I didn't have when I responded earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't see you on duty.
All right. I will. Are you at South?
Yeah.
Great Ocean.
Okay,
Just
I'll,
logged on.
cool. I'll head down there. I mean, if you want to wait, I don't want to barge on you while you're just starting your shift.
No, I actually was very much hoping we could talk about this. So yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right.
All right, cool.
Be there soon.
Bye.
See ya. Did we just get a
Down Great
Bravo?
Ocean Highway.
Did these fucking idiots?
Yep. They sure did.
You got a car coming up behind you fast, a black and color sports car.
Oh, Beans, come on, man.
Due east. Now
What you
Sonora
doing?
Freeway.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually fair. Yeah. Why would you think that's real? That's insane. Why is that there?
That's true. Why would you? You're like a genie, and the office is your lamp. And if you stray from it for too long, you get summoned back to the lamp. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the perfect way of describing it. You should get out there. I'll hail you over radio then.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some food.
Okay, sounds good.
Seen going southbound Sonora Freeway.
Red and color car?
Hey there. All black. All black.
Hey.
Oh, Black Sentinel.
Are they right behind you? They're right behind you. They're behind you.
Different car.
So that's a buddy.
That's his buddy.
Okay, well get on that car, and I'll keep heading south looking for this one.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Rough day yesterday for you.
Just
I've heard.
horrible. Just awful.
You want to start with the probably actual worst thing, which is the dropped charge?
Yeah.
Let's just start there, and then we can get the worst conversation out of the way.
I don't know what's there to talk about. The DA's office is horrible.
It's this
Yeah.
day that ends in Y.
So I'm gonna talk to Uriel, and if he isn't up for it, I'm gonna talk to the governor. Basically, just go over his head. I want a system in place where the DA's office physically cannot drop a charge without the arresting officer signing off on it. Meaning, if there is a lack of communication, we don't respond to them, the charge doesn't get dropped. However, they don't have to show up to court. I don't want them to feel compelled. This is like the easiest, right? Feels like deja vu.
Yeah, it's just like.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
it got worse. The
it got
more
worse?
info came out
Okay,
because
let me hear
like
more.
I chewed him out in the middle of the courtroom before while Orabelle's bench trial was getting set up. I chewed him out. And he's like, well, I did contact you. And I'm like, oh my God. Well, I didn't chew him out at this point. I'm like, oh my God, maybe this is my fault.
Right,
no,
but you actually did.
It wasn't.
Yeah, you had proof that you texted him. Yeah.
And then I continue. And then Lars walked up and he was like, is this about the case that I told you I helped Bloom with and it's really good charges? And I said, no way that's possible. We're totally talking about a different case. He goes, no, like the cocaine table and stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah. And he goes, yeah, I just talked to this ADA the other week about this and how great this was. And then he learned there was a plea deal and he started screaming. So I went and lied out in the middle of traffic.
Yeah, so I asked somebody, I said, well, can't we just refile it? And they said, well, they signed a plea deal that didn't include the hut in the list of charges. And I think I blacked out while driving for a couple seconds.
Yeah. And I was so upset about Orabelle that honestly, I didn't even really raise my voice because it was just, it was like whenever you have a burger and then you find out it has bacon on it. It's like, oh, well, this is just here now. Like, this is just going in my body.
Just another tragedy to add to the pile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing we can do about that.
Nothing. And I don't expect you to. I'm surprised you even know about it.
I am going, well, Nikki does this thing where she tells me about things in a way. I don't know. I don't know. I could ask her source.
That's the most insane name you could have listed.
She tells me about things in a way that drives the most amount of outrage and then provides no further context or any information that actually matters.
Yeah, that's why I asked Quirk to hire her months ago.
Yeah, I can't stand it, but here she is.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's awful. God, I hate her. I actually asked her to get a job, so I hope that she dies in the line of duty.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So then I have to, like, she spent 10 to 15 minutes trying to describe to me what happened with Orabelle before I realized she didn't know. And
how is she explain? Yeah.
And so then I said, well, why would you spend this much time trying to help me understand by reading this document when we could just invite DeRoche, the person who prosecuted it and was there, into the room? And she said, oh, yeah, I guess we could do that.
Oh, God. It pains me to hear about Nikki. It just pains me.
I know.
Why is she giving everyone eighth-hand information almost certainly?
I don't know. But anyway, at any rate, so I kind of now, after talking to DeRoche, have an understanding of what happened. So why don't you kind of walk through your side of things and how you're thinking? Because I read your text.
Yeah.
And obviously that was probably kind of in the heat of it.
Yeah.
You feel different today than you did then.
Well. All right. I'll just lay out how I feel.
Lay it all out. I'm just gonna sit here and listen.
All right.
That'll be right back.
So obviously Orabelle trained her, my Padawan, whatever you want to call her. I don't know. I haven't seen all the Star Wars movies, let alone any of the other media that's surrounding it. But so I hold her to a very high standard. Not fair for her, but she pretty much invites that. Fucking raid involving not the deputy. A raid is being conducted at the apartments. I'm not privy to it. I'm up in the county processing someone with Winnie. And then I get a call from DeRoche saying, hey, just so you know, Didn't even say the name of this deputy. Just said, in the middle of my raid, we have a deputy just shoot someone because they said that they promised they could slice the bullet in half. I'm like, God damn it. I'm just instantly pissed. I'm like, all right, I'll be down there shortly. Don't even know who it is. Well, Orabel calls me. Hey, we need to talk. Can I talk in your office? And I'm like, God fucking damn it. I'm not stupid. I'm connecting the dots. And then DeRoche over radio is like, hey, can you come on down to Banner? And I'm like, can we, and I just say on radio, can we not do this publicly? Is there any reason to do this publicly? And he said, all right, I'll meet you at South. All right. Fast forward, I get here after many complications. Talk to Orabel and DeRoche in my office. DeRoche is very much taking this seriously, given it's his scene, and it's drug trafficking, cocaine. And apparently DeRoche doesn't get many of these things, and he is very proud of it. So I'm going in with that information.
Yep. You can tell when it's somebody's kind of first or second
very
time.
Proud of himself. And then the alternative is I have Orabel telling me it was a consensual shooting, which that has the same energy as a bunch of gang members standing around in a circle beating each other up in Little Seoul, and then just getting medical and never actually changing how they interact with each other. So that raised my blood pressure as well, given that she knows me and used that as an excuse. That, hey, I got consent to shoot someone. Well, that pissed me off. But then, again, weighing it as to whose scene it was, because that's who sets the tone, DeRoche, and his obvious displeasure with this, and the fact that it happened in the middle of the raid, I said, all right, he obviously wants to push charges on you. I cannot step in front of a deputy for that. It's, I didn't say this, but I was thinking to myself, it's a fucking misdemeanor. Holy shit, just say not guilty. Please send me right now before you change your mind. That's what I would have done. So I said, I'm not going to get in the way of whatever DeRoche wants to do here today. You just admitted to me what you did was criminal use of a firearm, bare minimum.
Yep.
Right now you're suspended till you talk to Tessa and or Wrangler. At the time, I didn't know about the Wrangler's death thing. That's a whole nother damper on my day yesterday. And then her dumbass, it's almost like I never trained her, went to bench trial. And here's the thing, I didn't care about the outcome of the trial at all. This is all personal to me, if I'm being 100% honest, because again, felt very disappointed in her for not just knowing the time and place to shoot a clown, because there is. Let me get that. Let me just make that clear. There is the time and place,
and quite frankly, they don't deserve the rights that they're given.
Amen. Amen. And that was neither the time nor the place, especially because her friend took a picture of it. Sorry, his friend. I think they were in drag. Took a picture of it. So now there's evidence just floating around out there.
That's an interesting point, actually. Let me write that down. Keep going.
And so we go to bench trial. I'm just there as a witness. DA's pissed me off. I chew one of the two out. And then DeRoche is at this point like, can you just help co-lead this? And I didn't want to, because Orabel's, again, very personal there. But then I was like, you know, wouldn't I be just kind of a fucking hypocrite to not?
Yeah.
So I said, get the DAs the fuck out of here. I'm going to do. And here's what really pissed me off about the bench trial. They, as well as us, called the victim as a witness. And whenever we called them up first, because it's our time to go, just 100% perjury.
Okay.
And then, since they were our last witness, the defense just rolled into it. Was just like, okay, this is also our witness. We're not having them go off the stand. And just more perjury. To the point, Lars just 8 times face palmed.
And I saw in this person's profile, they have a perjury charge and contempt and...
Yeah, 10 times contempt and shit. And I was like, thank God, this is going to be the moment I'm proud. Orabel's gonna take the stand and say that person's a liar, own up to her mistakes. Like, this is the redemption right here. This will make me happy. If she does, I can't compel her to, doesn't take the stand. Just lets that's their only witness, is someone
only
who
witness
very
is someone who
clearly was getting
perjured.
perjury. Yeah, very clearly they were getting perjury before the judge rendered that verdict. Straight up said, this testimony's not trustworthy even remotely. Sorry, I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Their second witness was Hawkins. Kind of just backed up 100% what I said. I was a little bit worried. Sorry, what DeRoche said. Little bit worried at first. Sounded like he was gonna back the blue fucking hard. It really sounded like that, and I was so afraid. And then he really reined it in. I don't know what his opening lines were, but like where they came from, but it very much seemed bad. But he told the truth. He's like, this person wasn't posing a threat. This conversation happened for 2 minutes.
Who was this?
Hawkins.
Okay.
That's his name, right? Former Ranger. Dating
yeah,
that
Hawkins.
one.
Yep, the Hawk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I do have a disclosure between the two of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I've read it. If it's the same one, is it the one where she took his virginity? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
She's just passing that out like candy. Gotcha. So yeah, Hawkins corroborates exactly what DeRoche says. Helps cement the perjury charge. Nothing I wanted, obviously. I just wanted Orabel to take the misdemeanor and just fucking get it off a record. Say, I fucked up, I'm sorry, and move on.
Yep. That is what I would
That didn't
hope
happen.
for.
We went to bench trial. Everyone and their mom agreed that this should have been a felony. Lars, after the case, asked why we didn't. I was like, not my charge. I just helped be co-counsel. And then we just moved on. She walked out past me when I was trying to stop her to talk to her. And I haven't even checked my text other than yours, where I literally just typed the word Orabel. Yeah, I have a lot of text. And she texts me, I'll be around tomorrow so you guys can fire me. Separate text, sorry. And I said, I didn't want to fucking fire you. And again, I didn't say I was. I just straight up said, I don't want to fire you. Because, yeah, shooting a clown. Yes, shooting James Randall, shooting Leo Escobar. Yes, this all exists for a reason. And it should. We should shoot those people for funny. But it was on DeRoche's raid.
Yeah, I mean...
So that's why we got to that point.
So I have a lot of thoughts about this. She... Okay, so this raid, was it at the garage or at the Banner Hotel? Because the Caesar garage...
It was at the Alta Street garage.
Okay, so...
Not the white garage. It was at like the Alta Street parking lot.
Right.
Across from the red garage, yeah.
Caesar's Auto, whatever it's called. I think is what they call it that. So... I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand. So she was actually nearby the scene. It's not like they were doing a hotel raid in the Banner and she was all the fucking way up on Vespucci. Like, she was on scene of the raid because they were raiding cars.
Yeah, correct, yeah.
So that's a problem.
Yeah, that shit happened at the white garage or red garage. I wouldn't really care at all. I'll be honest, I wouldn't really care, but it happened on the fucking thing, so that's why we're here.
It happened at the location of the raid. It also happened in a highly populated place. It is near the Banner. It's on a busy street. To shoot. Also, I don't understand why a class 3 weapon. I mean, even if you wanted to...
That was never conveyed to me, by the way, until I looked at the casings. That was insane.
Even if you want to play along with a lunatic's idea that he can cut a bullet in half, why not go for a taser? Just to test the waters. I mean, even if you're playing along, which is still playing too much, why a class 3 assault rifle? It's brain dead.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a time and a place, and as much as I would have liked to just been like, okay, it's a clown, fuck it. It was at DeRoche's raid, and it meant a lot to him, and we all know that the primary sets the fucking tone. So here we are, which is why that was just a suspension, and then I want to talk to you about it.
So here is kind of where I'm at on this. I can tell you what I'm thinking about doing, but I'm gonna kind of give you the two sides to this. On the one hand, what she did is ridiculously stupid. She's been here 5 or 6 days and hasn't really given us an ounce of effort to get ingrained in our culture and what we do here. This is not Black Mesa PD. This is not the troopers. we have a lot of interesting people here, but we don't fuck around like that. People have been fired for less.
Mm.
I dislike that she seems to treat this job as if it's some kind of joke. Her conduct sometimes, I mean, the fact that she asked for a sergeant position a week ago is even funnier now.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah.
I mean, can you imagine a sergeant doing that? I mean, that. So on the one hand,
I actually can't imagine Ripley doing that, by the way.
Yeah, yep, yeah.
Because it's a clown and he's...
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I guess fair
Yeah.
enough. Right, so on the one hand, this is one of the dumbest things I've seen a deputy do here. On the other hand, the person we're dealing with is a lunatic and a clown, and while I would never believe claims that somebody could cut a bullet in half, I don't treat everybody equally. This
Absolutely
person
not.
is insane, and this is one of those situations where should she have done this? Absolutely not. I think we can all agree it was horrifically stupid. But given the person she did it with, I don't want to be too heavy-handed just because DeRoche is pissed, or that he thinks the public is going to think differently of us. I don't give a fuck what they think.
Mm.
So my take on it is suspension good. She didn't shoot a cop. She didn't shoot a trooper. She didn't go fucking ape shit in a courthouse like Black Carter or Starla. So I think we probably, and I don't know the exact number of days, but a suspension. And with the understanding that if she continues to refuse to
Inform.
Yeah. Conform and what's there's a different word.
Adhere.
Basically,
Mold.
if she doesn't
Be
mold,
molded to.
there's a certain I'll
Be malleable.
I'll get it. It's
Get kneaded.
I feel like you know the word.
Just, I don't know what you're talking about.
If she doesn't get with the program,
Just get bread.
Oh no, man. No, she can get whatever she wants at the grocery store. I'm not gonna make her get bread and ham and make a sandwich. Okay, she can buy whatever she likes.
Because men can make sandwiches too, yeah.
Exactly.
It's not just women.
Right. But I think a suspension. I'm thinking at the moment, like I'm thinking about 5 days, and just enough time to really understand that this is serious. A 3 feels too short. 5 almost feels too short, but I think the point of this will be lost on her if she has to spend a week or 2 weeks away from the job, and I don't want her to get rusty. She just got hired. And then we bring her back in, and like I said, yeah, if she doesn't get with the program, she'll be on a relatively tight leash anyway, then GG.
Have you spoken to her at all, or just a Roche?
No, I haven't spoken to her, which is why I wanted to talk to you, and you were the main person I wanted to talk to. I am going to talk to her first. I haven't made my mind up at all. This is just, I'm telling you as one of the primary people involved that's not DeRoche, kind of where my head's at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I got to talk to her. I think for me, the most disappointing thing is not even, obviously this is stupid, but the disappointing thing is how she responded after.
That's why I'm so pissed.
Like,
she gave me the most bullshit reasons. Let a perjurer go up as their only main testimony, and then didn't even like acknowledge they fucked up, but still created bullshit excuses.
Yeah, it's that part. It's
And
the
it's just-
lack
it's
of
just-
accountability. How did she seem
I just
during?
trained her better than that.
How did she seem during the trial? Was she indignant? Was she remorseful? Was she like how did she appear during and after the trial?
Well, and again, I don't want to hold this against her, but I find it hard not to. when Siobhan wasn't doing well in questioning or didn't have any more questions, she got up and questioned as if like, again, the charge was the big issue. And like,
Right,
yeah,
she was,
I
like,
don't want to
actually
hold that
fighting
against
it.
her, but she was like going up there and trying to get the perjurer on track. She's like, you don't remember talking to me? And
Oh,
then doesn't,
no.
not that it matters, but it was like the perjurer went from I don't know any cops
Oh no.
to oh, I know exactly who you are and stuff, which, you know, further made it perjury, yada yada. So yeah, it's just the fact that she went up there and tried to twist the perjury story to her benefit, it felt like.
Yeah, okay. See, that's much worse because the I did a dumb thing and I know it was dumb. I could forgive that. But dragging respected members of this department through a bench trial on a charge that's arguably lighter than it should have been and a misdemeanor that wouldn't impact her her employment, and then trying to leverage a perjurer during a case to get out of it, I mean, that's trooper shit.
It seemed half trying to get them on track, half trying to capitalize on the testimony that had already been given.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it's just not, it's just me personally very disappointed in her, given our history. And exactly why I didn't move forward with the firing, because honestly, if this wasn't during a raid, I wouldn't really give a fuck. It's a clown. That's insane. We're on the exact same page on that.
Mm-hmm.
It did happen with a class 3. A picture was taken. It was at the most populated fucking portion of the city.
I will say that is one thing. Friend took a picture of it. That actually stuck in my mind because this to me almost seems, I mean, of course you'd take a picture of something exciting like this happening, but I mean, I can't rule out that this was set up in some way to fuck a person over.
Yeah, that's fair too.
But that doesn't
it never
change.
got brought to light at all, by the way. That was just a note.
For what it's worth, though, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She is her own person. At any point, she could have thought, I shouldn't do this. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, TLDR, she went with the I just wanted to see cool bullet being split. And then Perjurer got on stand and said, I threatened to disembowel her. And then they really just ran with that line of her life was in, you know, being threatened. And then the defense went with the line, Siobhan went with the line of, they didn't do their due diligence. And then that all got thwarted when I said, was the clown arrested? No.
Nope.
Okay, why? Clown doesn't know why because they're not a cop. Hawkins said, I don't know why. Orbell didn't take the stand. So it was like, all right, well, there goes their entire defense. The person that threatened an officer's life and was shot over it didn't get fucking arrested.
Yeah, also as an officer of the law, wielding a class 3 weapon against somebody that was supposedly unarmed or did not have a firearm, I don't see that as a valid argument. I could see a judge seeing straight through that.
Yeah. So my entire disdain for yesterday mostly comes from someone that I was my protege just fucked up, and I was like, well, they're just fucking fired, I guess.
Yeah. What is
plus
with
the DA plus Wrangler?
What is with Siobhan wanting to be the defense attorney and savior for government employees that fuck up?
I don't know, but let her.
I mean, yeah, she keeps losing these fucking cases. Yeah, I don't understand. She did that with Dan. She did that with a couple other troopers during the sort of like corruption swing, and then I guess she just did that with.
Well, there's a reason I've always called her the defense attorney judge. It's because that's what she likes. She likes defending people.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that she's bad at it. These cases are. Like this one sounds indefensible. I don't know how you win against this. So you just have to try. But
she took a losing case, you know.
But I just know why does she keep putting herself through this?
I don't know. Well, I think she got emailed to come in. I think Orbell sent her a text or something.
I don't want to speculate on that.
No, she said it in the middle of the courtroom. Yeah,
what?
She said, "I don't know, I'm here. I just got emailed."
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah, I think from what I understood, I mean, check with DeRoche on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what she meant when she said that, because they called 666 or whatever the fucking hotline is, and no one answered.
Between this and all the stuff Rob Mist has been telling me and all these other, a couple of other people in the department, I just kind of feel like the Orabelle I thought I knew from when I was a trooper and she was a trooper, I just don't know if this is the same person. She seems like a liability. She seems like somebody that's not taking accountability, and she seems like she's more interested in stirring up shit between my deputies than doing her job effectively.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that Rob Mist shit. What was it that Rob Mist talked shit about Wrangler, and then Orabelle immediately went and talked to Wrangler about it, or you, or someone that. And then Rob Mist is like, "Fuck you! I don't want to talk to you ever again. I can't trust you."
Yeah, there have been a few things. That was the first, and then she started or at least helped spread a rumor about Rob Mist and his car.
That was her?
Which is just stupid. Yeah.
Because I thought that there's no way. I thought that happened before she was hired. Yeah, well, fuck my timeline. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the conversation might have happened before the timeline, but she is definitely the one that, spread it like it was something that mattered. I mean, the other day, Ghost Pepper was like, Undersheriff, Haley Adler put out a hit on me. And I said, what are you talking about? Of course she didn't. That's fucking stupid. Why would you just say that sentence to me? Do you actually believe that to be true? And then what
God damn it, I hate Gwen.
Well, then I find out, and of course this is what happened. Switchblade block, that's his MO, is he'll have a conversation with you. If you complain about any specific person, he'll say, do you want me to kill them? And then it doesn't matter if you say no or insist that you don't or even just leave, he'll be like, don't worry, I got you. That's what happened.
Yeah, so the way she painted that to me was she said, I was giving a statement to a deputy about how while I don't think the hit was real, it's better to be safe than sorry. Tessa inquired what I was doing. I told her and she flew off the handle at me.
Yeah.
And I said, surely this sounds like you phrased it in a way that sounded like you were saying it was a certainty. And she goes, no, I just said I was giving a statement and stuff. I was like, okay, well, I don't have the whole, there's two sides to every story.
I walked by, overheard the briefest little tidbit, and I said, hey, what's going on? What's this about? And she said verbatim, Haley Adler put a hit out on me. She hates me.
Okay. Yeah, that's the Gwen I know. So that adds up.
So and that's fine. Like I obviously, I think it's funny in my position. I have to put people in their place when they're doing that because that if you're starting a rumor and spreading a rumor that we're putting hits out on each other, it quickly gets out of control.
And then it gets to the public, and then that's a whole fucking annoying thing we have to deal with at every fucking traffic stop. Aren't you motherfuckers killing each other or something? Like everything. That's a fucking broken record.
Exactly. So I put her in her place a little bit about it. And it's like, you have to be smarter than that. There's no fucking way in hell you believe that to be an accurate representation of what happened. But at the end of the day, that is a little different. She's dispatch. She's not out there getting shot with the rest of us. So although I guess she has been in a lot of danger now that I think about it. Yeah.
Pretty much in the blocks.
Kidnapped, yeah.
But former meth head.
It's different when Orabelle is doing it, especially.
Yeah.
Been in this department for less than a week, man. Anytime I'm at a new job, I'm locked the fuck in for as long as I can physically maintain it before cutting back.
Yeah.
Put your best foot forward.
It just sounds like we're in agreement. It just sounds like I'm having a little bit more of a personal issue with it, which is 100% what I knew was happening. So at least I know I'm not crazy. Ripley and I spoke. Same exact thought process. He thought it was a non-issue until he learned that it was on the presence of the raid.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were both like, well, fuck. Yeah, we kind of have to do something. So.
Yeah, my take on it is that I don't want to make my mind up until we've talked to her, but you and I should get in a room
Absolutely.
with her together. But
Yeah,
I
she and
will.
I are gonna need to talk regardless.
Yeah. To be candid, though, after hearing how she responded to all of this, in combination with the rest of what I've been seeing, I wouldn't be uncomfortable with a firing.
I think we wait to see how she responds because yesterday I was. And also, I guess I should touch on this. DeRoche included, just everyone seemed to take her charge lightly besides me and her.
Mhm.
And the last question I asked on redirect to DeRoche was, do you even want me fucking here? Like, it's thought this was serious to you. And then he responded with, it should be, I'm sorry. It's like, you're the one that made me take this seriously, DeRoche, and now you're up on stand fucking around. Like,
Yeah, he has a tendency to do that.
even my line of questioning started off by proving that people are redeemable. My first question to him was, do you know the Firebomb 5? And then I had him explain the scenario. And then I said, but you're still a deputy, right? And we went on that entire fucking track, and I just don't think Orabel, or at least Siobhan, didn't let her speak up, but just like Orabel just didn't fucking latch on to the one thing I cared about, which was accountability, apology, move on. Instead, it was slide accountability, bullshit excuses, bench trial.
It's the classic crim brain thing where I think she didn't realize that she wasn't just on a criminal trial, she was on a trial for her job and your respect. And she was too focused on trying to get out of a charge as if that was actually the thing we cared about.
Yeah, and I made it abundantly clear in my closing I did not give a fuck about that charge, and it was inaccurate too.
Beans is employed here, he has a fucking perjury charge.
Yeah, I don't think she realized that was like the least of my fucking worries. I don't, and which is the appalling thing. I know I haven't worked with her in like 2 years, but like, holy fuck.
So here's the thing, right? She would know that, again, circling back, if she
Culture.
tried, to get ingrained in the culture at all. I saw her she called out blocking over radio and did a block and a chase, and I said, we don't do that here. Don't ever do that again.
Oh.
Right? So she's
the only time you call that is when you lose control of your vehicle and accidentally block, and then you play it off like you're a trooper.
Okay.
That's the only time.
I just say, oh God, oh fuck, oh sorry, oh fuck.
Yeah. I mean, we're on the same page. I'm more disappointed than anything, especially because I'm the one that fucking, I won't say put my neck out for her because I don't think my job's on the line, but I've definitely vouched for her.
I wouldn't have hired her based on her interview if you didn't vouch for her, just to be clear.
Yeah, I'm well aware, and that infuriates me that this is how the sergeant thing into this thing. I didn't know about the whole rumor thing being an issue, but it just seemed like what the fuck did I do that for? Why did I stick my neck out for you? Why did I vouch for you if you're just gonna turn around and ugh?
That's disrespectful to you.
I'm pissed, and she and I need to have a talk regardless of anything because I have a vested interest in her. So, yeah, I guess. I mean, she said she was going to talk to you today. Did you want me to text her and just see if she's around?
Yeah, you could. I would like my conversation with her to include you in the room, and then you can have whatever private conversation you want.
Yeah. You around? You up? Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, I texted you up.
Yeah, I think that.
I've heard people say that.
Yeah, you up is good.
What does pensive mean? Oh, Nessa's around, huh?
Like when you're thinking, you know?
Nessa texted me, gonna be out of town till the 13th with a pensive emoticon. Just wanted to let you know. I said, why so pensive? Did you spill milk? And she just responded with, what does pensive mean?
I've been seeing this emote. Somebody, like a little yellow guy looks like he's thinking through it, but he's got milk spilled all over his face. And I just wonder, like, how did
I'm sorry. I'm catching up on text. I got to the Nikki portion.
Oh, that's a classic. Why don't you read it out?
4 p.m., which is, 5 hours ago, almost on the dot. Do you know they dropped picture of the guy's profile that just says bail conditions satisfy, arrest report, plea deal approved, drug trafficking dropped. And then the next text is DT from your case. Are you aware? So just to be clear, that's do you know that drop picture DT from your case? Are you aware? So did you know? Did you know?
Also, love that she is giving you that information third hand when you were there.
I mean, I can appreciate
It's awesome
that she's trying to, because it isn't abnormal for the DA's office to drop a charge and then not tell me. So I can't appreciate her
100%.
trying to, but that's just hilarious how she's telling other people about it. Fucking Nikki.
I
Oh,
I
good.
love her and
Sinclair let
I
me
hate
know.
her.
Thank
I can't
God.
stand her. But also, glad she's here. Not too much.
Yeah, I can't deal with her too much.
Why we keep her quarantined to the EU shift.
22 units during EU.
Yeah, how have things been going, by the way, in AU?
I'm having a really good time. I think that
Nice. I think it's a good balance so far.
yeah. I think it's pretty damn good. I just Deborah. I mean, I just got so many people that are about to hit that mark of like, fuck it, let's just get them full deputy. And that's a good feeling.
Especially like once you've got a decent roster of people, then you can do sort of I know I pushed you to do more hires than we really wanted to. I did that in every shift. Being able to be more incremental about it would be nice.
Yeah, and with Winnie about, that's nice.
Bro.
Considering her voice is back, which is good. I don't know, I'm hopeful for AU. It's nice. I like the crew that we have. Speak of the fucking devil, Winnie just texted me. I wanted to ask, is Nessa still solo cadet? Because I feel like she's been one for ages.
Yeah, she's getting there. For her, I want to keep seeing her ride solo just so that I see more confidence. I just feel like
100%.
yeah, a bunch of our cadets, they're ready. They just need to get the experience under their belt that when they go out there, I don't feel like they're shitting their pants.
Here's what I did. I rode with Nessa after her last LOA for wisdom teeth bullshit. And I asked her, I was like, you're solo, right? And she goes, yeah. I was like, well, you're riding with me. I'm doing a checkup. And then we rode, and basically what I did was we'd do an arrest, and then I would just not help with processing at all, like literally not even be in the same room. And then I would just check up on the charges after, and I'd be like, yep, everything's accurate. Like, but she thinks that I helped her with the charges, even though I didn't.
Yeah. No,
at all.
I was talking to Nikki and Wrangler about this because Nikki's like, you know, when Tessa and you, Sheriff, aren't around, everyone, and they want more sergeants because they feel like there's no command around. But I don't know why we need it. And I said, Nikki, people, regardless of department, treat and feel about command. They feel like command members are a safety blanket.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if you're literally doing nothing, just you being present makes them feel safe and secure.
Not wrong about that.
And I guess it's just true. Okay, I like that approach though. I'll do that with like Kevin Byron. He's someone I want. I can't get that motherfucker to show up
needs
when
to
Beans.
come around
Yeah.
when Beans.
Yep. Yep.
All right, well there we go.
We
don't
are
have
on
to
the
skip
same
that
goddamn
conversation.
page. Yep.
All right, skip that conversation. That seems like that one's been done. I mean, I got 2 sergeants in mind. It's the guy
Okay.
chose the worst time to take a week off, which he gave me a heads up.
Who are you thinking?
And well, Fontaine wants to be NA into AU.
Perfect.
And
Excellent
has
choice.
been telling me that for about 2 weeks, and I told him if I promoted you to sergeant right now and then you fucked off to strictly 2, I'm demoting you. And that's not incentive for you to change your schedule, anything, yada yada. I gave him that spiel. I was like, that's just factual. I got tasked to hire for this shift, my shift, not, you know. He said, oh yeah, no, and whatever. The other one, Somerset. I think a bit of a wild card pick. I think Fontaine would be more of the field sergeant, and Somerset would be more of the kind of like the Ripley role. He's around the department a lot. He's cooking. He's there to help with questions, issues, etc. I think that those two together would cover a lot of my bases.
So, I like Somerset. Is he frequent enough to make an impact in your
Yeah,
shift? Because
he does some crazy ass hours. He'll like get on
Okay.
duty, like he'll do a little bit in 2 and then fuck off, and I'll be like, oh, that's just a shift 2 cop. Bam, he's there at midnight. And it's like, what the
Gotcha.
fuck?
All right.
And then he'll
I didn't
stay around
expect
till
that.
after I go to bed. Yeah, I never expected either, but it throws me off every time, which is kind of why I'm like, he might kind of be perfect.
Have you gotten a feeler for if he'd be up for it?
Again, this was before I got promoted to captain, that he
Okay.
was like, hey, is it all right if I take a week off? And I was like, yeah, man, I don't care. Take the time you need. And he's like, yeah, I just like, because he does pull insane hours at night.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, man, take your fucking time.
So I will say about Fontaine, I haven't checked in with Ripley, but I would bet money
He's
that
getting eyed.
he is considering him as well. So
I said the same thing last night, and he said that
Yeah.
he wanted AU. And I was like, okay.
I would just say I don't care which one of you like decides on Fontaine. If it turns out that he's just kind of a good bridge between the two of you, we said 2 each for you guys, but that's like flexible. If you end up only
Yeah.
needing one primary in your shift and one that's kind of flexed, or if you need another on top of.
I don't hate that. I don't hate the idea of Fontaine Bridge, Somerset, Evans. I don't hate
Yeah,
that. And then whatever
exactly.
EU is decided by Nikki.
Especially because
as far as the
AU
second
is a little lighter than usual anyway. So it could
That's
work.
crazy too, because we do be having crime though.
Mm-hmm.
There really do be. But like Rob's fucking solid, insane but solid. Deborah's fucking amazing when she's around. I don't know. I'm patting myself on the back for some of these hires.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you did well.
Yeah. I mean, Deborah and you and I clocked her immediately. I'm not even gonna take full responsibility, but I do still have her sheet where I wrote gives big Southern mom energy. So,
Whoa.
yeah, I gotta lower your center. See, I'm like that fat guy from like 90 Day Fiance. You remember that guy?
Yeah.
I'm just lowering my center of gravity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I slouch? Like more? I'm already kind of slouching.
I think you should try to put your lungs in your pelvis.
Oh.
But not move your upper body. Like that's kind of what he did, right? It looks like. Just put your lungs in your pelvis.
Okay. Yeah.
Put your heart in your tummy.
Mm-hmm.
Be all throat up here. Up in this area. All
Are you
throat.
guys okay? Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm teaching her how to be all throat.
I'm doing great. Yeah.
How to what? Huh?
Be all throat. Up here in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Be all throat?
Yeah. I'm lowering my center of gravity. And I'm putting my lungs in my pelvis.
Like a gag reflex?
Not at all, but all right. Oh, is that Lucian on duty again? Nice.
Yeah.
We gotta get under the table, guys.
Oh wow. Okay. There he is.
We
That's
just
2 days
we
in
just
a row.
spent
Nice.
45 minutes trying to fix his car because it had the battery and converter stolen, and he couldn't figure out how to turn it on.
You're so getting
we're
gang
awful.
stalked. You're so getting
Yeah.
gang stalked.
Gang stuck still. They took my converter and my fucking battery, and I'm pissed.
Lucian, they're in a meeting.
Ooh,
Come
he
on,
sounds
we can chain wag a later.
You guys are in a meeting. You guys are in a meeting. Hey,
Mhm.
you guys do you
Meeting.
need food? You guys need any food?
No.
There's some upstairs, man. There's some.
I was
I'm
asking
good.
if you need.
Now there's an earthquake.
Oh!
Hi on fire.
Hey, on fire. On fire told me yesterday she was waiting for penis.
Oh yeah,
thank
yeah.
God I learned
she
that it
and
was
her
Jorkin.
ride around
I
with
found
yeah.
the penis.
Mhm, Jorkin.
Yeah, she found it.
She found da penis.
Okay.
Really got bodied, honestly.
Da
Lucian
penis.
did there. Yeah, she needs to. She really latches onto one word and just kind of.
Yeah, she's got to hit the front. Gotta
Yeah,
hit,
when I was
hit the
teaching
tip
her,
of that
when
word.
you pawned her off onto me,
Mm-hmm.
I had to go off duty after a while.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was teaching her landmarks, and I was giving an example. I said, yeah, off ramp to popular, because we were on Olympic. And what do you think that column is to her now?
Off ramp to popular.
Off ramp.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Off ramp.
So just off ramp. That's not
Just
helpful.
off ramp. Yeah, and then whenever we were going up Popular towards Vespucci, I was explaining how that's not a good landmark.
Yeah.
And at Vespucci Bridge, she said, "Donut, donut." And I was like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
I don't know what that is.
Apparently, there's a donut billboard. Apparently, on Vespucci Boulevard that I've never seen a day in my life. And then that turned into white building. That didn't help, but I think she's getting there. I don't know. I gave her to Weems because I was like, this seems like this is a match made in heaven.
Yeah, definitely. Very good
Apparently, she
decision-making.
gave him a swirly as soon as I went off duty.
I feel like Weems needs that sort of treatment. You know, it'll
Yeah.
build character.
Yeah, it's probably good for both of them. It's like a Turner and Hooch thing. Yeah. I don't think Orabelle's around. She hasn't texted me at all.
All right. Well, if she does, let me know. I'll be on duty all night.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
Cool.
I'm gonna go hit the head. By the way, start saying shit like that to France. She doesn't know what any of it means and thinks that I'm doing it just to piss her off. Just any American
All right.
saying that's like kind of 90s coded. Just try to throw that by her because she thinks you do it to fuck with her. Even though I'm just 36.
Sounds good. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right. Good talk.
Yep.
I'm gonna go hit the
Good
head.
to see you, Bloom.
Yep, and you the same likewise.
I think you should get your nose job, to be honest with you.
He's locked out. He's gonna have to figure it out. I'm not getting up. This quesadilla is too good.
Let's get on fire up here. I want to ask good questions.
Come on in.
Hello?
Yep. Come on in.
Oh. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. How's everything going today? You doing all right?
It's good. Yeah. Yeah. Things are great.
All right, Undersheriff. I know we had a talk about my ability to work.
Who am I speaking to right now? The baker or the cop?
I'm a cop. Come on, you know me. I'm a cop.
Okay. All right.
I'm a cop. 6 years of experience. I'm a cop, okay? I'm ready to be put in.
Just grab a seat, like, put your bum on the seat.
You want to be put in?
Put me in, coach.
You're so broody.
I've been answering these phones. People from the banner just keep calling. The shooting after shooting, stabbing, yapping, just complaining, trespassing,
Yeah.
just, you know, I had a lawyer call me the other day and he was like, my gun was stolen. And so what do I ask him? Well, where'd you leave it? Guess where he left it?
On the ground somewhere in
In his
public?
fucking car.
Oh, yep. That'll happen.
Doesn't he know cars get stolen all the time?
Well, on fire, we just wanted
It's just negligent handling.
This is Deputy Lucian and SPD.
I mean, Grand
was it
Theft Auto is basically the most common crime in the state of San Andreas, so that's pretty stupid.
And you'd think he would know that, you know? But you know, I just wasn't born to answer phones. You know, however, I've used it to, you know, become accustomed with
Title drop.
The Office and met some great people but I gotta get out there.
You gotta get out there.
I need to drive fast and take criminals to jail.
Drive fast, shoot hard.
All of it. I need to do all of it.
Okay. All right. Well, what do your doctors say?
Well, I've been seeing Dr. Green. She, actually, I've seen two doctors. first doctor said I was okay. That was Dr. Riv. I don't know if you've ever met him.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice guy. He just did like a concussion test on me, and he said I was doing okay. And then I talked to Dr. Green, and she prescribed me some Abilify. And I don't know if you've ever had that stuff, but it works.
I don't know what that is.
I feel great.
Is that one of those SSRIs that you were talking about?
Yes, and she said that my dick was not going to fall off, so
Ooh, okay.
we're good
Okay,
there.
so still intact.
We're good there.
Nice.
But I'm feeling great. I'm feeling motivated. I haven't woke up with any flower incidents. I'm
Really?
doing great. I'm doing great.
No flower incidents.
Not one speck of flower. No one's coming up to me randomly and just been like, "Hey, aren't you the baker?"
I mean, have you like done any baking?
Come on. I hate baking. I don't do that stuff.
Cause I thought I saw you the other day.
Nope.
Working with Ripley.
Well,
you know.
Okay. Well, when was that? When was that?
All right. Well, listen.
That wasn't yesterday. That wasn't yesterday, was it? Or
I don't know. I
okay.
don't know. No.
Okay. Well, the day before.
I suppose I could consider onboarding you.
I just need a chance.
Okay.
I'm feeling cooped up in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just feel like I'm not being used my full potential.
Right, and we want to get your full potential.
I mean, yeah.
Do you think we should?
Yes, ma'am.
How much potential are we getting out of you currently?
Well, this guy wanted to apply here, and I asked him, "Well, how much do you know about case law?" And he said, "Nothing." So I was like, "Ooh." So then I just told him to read all of Terry v. Ohio in its entirety. And then that turned us into talking about case law. But then you guys didn't want me talking about that, so...
On fire, I'm gonna be your friend.
If I can't help people with case law, then I need to use it against people. It's case law, like we know, is a superpower.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know? And the more you know, the easier it is to do your job. Powers you. What was the question?
I didn't hear anything you just said.
Yeah, what was the question?
I don't know if there was the question.
Yeah, look. I'm just ready to just put on a badge and a gun and just
all right, come on. Yeah,
all
come
right,
on.
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not gonna make you feel any better. I'm just like, it's kind of stating the obvious though. Like, look, at the end of the day, okay, there's no evidence that he's dead.
Yeah.
That's just a rumor.
Chanel is just terrifyingly hot that I usually just smile and nod with whatever her crazy antics are.
Hey, I think it's Matt at the door. I'm voice IDing.
Hey, that's me.
Give me just a sec.
Hey, I'm here to reclaim some of my stuff.
How about you claim it up your ass? Hey, who arrested Matt? Apparently he's here to reclaim some shit. Anyone? Oh, I didn't.
go ahead and check.
I didn't lock this. Matt. I don't care if you come in the lobby.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What
Just
is
the
that?
lobby.
Nice
Matt,
waiting room.
space Matt, common spelling. Well, not like a doormat, although people do walk over him all the time. I meant Matthew shortened
Latest
common
arrest?
spelling. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Matt, all right. What do you want back?
Whatever I get back.
It's kind of the best answer when you
What
think
do
about
you-
it.
What?
Yeah, that's awesome.
It is kind of the best answer.
Could I get the gun back?
Okay, he's trying.
Nope.
Okay, and it
Why
failed.
not?
Criminal possession of a firearm?
Solid answer.
Also, probably because I used it to kidnap Rob Mist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
What about my other weapons? I didn't use none of them.
I'm checking.
Is the arresting officer on duty? We can just fucking have them deal with this, Rob.
Jerkin? He
Why-
should be. Last time I checked this.
Yeah.
That's what I would suggest doing.
Yep, I'm just reading.
Yeah, I think he's like 20 feet from us, upstairs, within my eyesight.
You want me to go grab him?
Nope, you
No.
don't. You don't do that. You don't.
Mm-mm.
Storm, are you calling me personally, or is this a 911?
You can stay here.
Oh God, what's your emergency, Storm?
Rob, have you been getting enough sleep?
Affirmative.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Not as much as our sheriff, though.
Oh my
all
God.
right.
Deputy
You gonna
Jerkin.
get on
Would you
duty
mind
and stop
coming
him?
up to the BCSO South Lobby?
Boss
You
lady?
asshole. I remember when you used to work
Yeah.
there.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll send
No,
you
no,
to
no.
something.
Go. You're walking with purpose. Just go.
Oh, okay.
Briefly.
All right. Yeah. All right, come on, Bagassi. You know what? Dying is what Wrangler always wanted for himself anyway. May he rest easy. Let me die. All right. Why don't you talk to her? Check out the
Okay.
closet and get a uniform. You're going to be wearing. How are you as the deputy or a cadet?
Probationary deputy.
All right. So you're going to be getting the light tan.
Okay, here we go. Light tan.
Okay. That's
I appreciate it.
why does that look wrong? I know it's not, but why does that look wrong? Am I crazy? This Relics cop? No, this is somebody different. Somebody new.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Go and get a GPS watch and some shoes as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh yeah, this looks nice.
All right, now talk to her.
Okay.
Ask her about her armory, and then I'm gonna walk through the stuff in the catalog. Okay.
Hey.
You ready?
Oh jeez. All right. All right. One second. Hold on.
Do you need to put stuff in your locker first?
No, I think I'm good. I just gotta shove some things around, you know.
Okay. I'm being informed I have buzzing in my mic.
All right, hit me.
Again. God fucking damn it. I'll have to fix it later. Give me a sec. All right. Checkbook, radio, empty tea, 4 pairs of handcuffs, 1 pair of shackles, 1 pair of handcuff keys, get a prepaid fuel card, and then down where it says melee weapons, pick your preference. You want a knife to cut zip ties, and then like a baton or a nightstick.
Okay.
Any pistol that you want to use, I recommend the combat pistol, but your choice, and a taser.
All right.
Okay, Chad, is it better now? Let's see. Go ahead and get yes. All right, thank you. I know why it was happening then. What pistol did you get?
Yeah, combat.
All right, get like 100 rounds of the 9mm. Some people are saying nope. Still buzzing.
Okay.
And then get 6 taser cartridges. It's good now. It might just fuck up occasionally. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see here. Go ahead and the first attachment, an extended pistol magazine. Get that, and then get a tactical flashlight below it.
Okay.
And then underneath forensics, get a GSR kit, a fingerprint kit, and a saliva swab for now. You can do more forensic stuff later.
Okay.
All right. And then I'd like you to talk to her one more time about the closet. All the way at the bottom, get a duffel bag because you'll put a lot of your tools and like forensic stuff in there.
Little duffel bag.
Yeah, chat, the problem was my my XLR cable was like underneath my case. It was like running, it's on stands, right? So just some of it had slipped underneath my computer case. Okay. Now go ahead and load your gun and your taser, get your attachments attached. Yeah, I suspect I suspect interference from the PSU as well. Or the GPU power cables are pretty close to it as well. All right.
All right.
It's like that for a few streams, just didn't want to be the audio guy. Yeah, people had been mentioning it to me, but if it happens again, just let me know.
Hey, Undersheriff.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
All right. So I am going to have you do just a little bit of a field test and try to tackle me out here.
Outside, yeah.
Okay.
So I am going to show you what I want.
Okay.
Go ahead and stand there. And then you are going to do the same thing to me.
Oh. Oh.
Give me those hands. All right. Why don't you give it a try?
All right. All right. Ha! Give me those hands. Or not. Okay.
Why don't you give it another go?
All right. All right.
And make sure, right, keep your eye on the ball. So when you're trying to place me in cuffs, you should be looking down at me and make sure you see where my hands are. Really want to look down at me.
I was gonna dress up like a DA and come in and say I was dropping all your cases so you beat my ass.
She's on the way.
Come on, buddy, look down at me.
As soon as I see what's happening.
Okay, Lucian,
Hey,
you
ma'am.
and I are gonna use
Hey,
my
Lucian.
Let's get some
Yeah.
police work done. We'll take Charlotte and
Yeah,
use her
I'll-
like a
I'll
tool.
link
Yeah,
up
where
with
is-
y'all
where
later.
is- go find
She's
Charlotte.
out front. She's
out front.
Okay.
All right, hey, you guys have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy kids.
I
Who's
assume
that?
you heard me.
Oh, I didn't hear you. What's up?
She's on the way.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Yeah, just the timing. As soon as I left the department.
All right.
All right, Undersheriff, really quick, one more question. I'm just telling them to bring all these to the lot over. When are we gonna start teaching these goddamn deputies a fucking lesson?
I'll be honest with you. Here's what we should do. As long as it's not the goddamn sheriff's car, I don't give a fuck if we impound it.
That's how I feel about it. The fucking UC car, QC left out. I don't even know who's using it or who has keys.
That's Wrangler's.
Well, yeah, but
not just a UC
he wasn't on
car,
duty yesterday.
It's
and it was
like
in that
his
lot.
personal car.
Someone has keys to it, unless Wrangler's alive. Because I had it towed to that lot yesterday.
I'll be honest with you. I think the valet just keeps putting it back there every time we have a storm.
Oh, similar to Sinclair's until it's impounded.
Yeah.
That might need one of those impounds then. All right.
I wouldn't.
I'm not.
I would
but,
just leave it.
Hey, I'm
Gusty, can you figure it out?
Again,
Later,
beans?
Beans.
God damn it.
All right, have a good one.
All right, we'll see you later, trio.
Yeah. Okay. Really.
Have a good night, you three.
Really, dude.
I'm still here.
Yeah. See you guys.
See ya, Beans. See ya, Beans.
Carmela, it's fine.
It's gonna be good. We're gonna find the fucking person that did it. We're gonna find that dirt bag.
Yeah, you ready to...
Handcuff pouch?
You want to talk to me about that?
Can I... Hold on, let me give them my statement real quick about getting stabbed.
Oh, okay.
No, you
Okay.
look good, man. You honestly gotta have a look.
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll get that going.
Good, man. Don't let anybody tell you anything different.
This guy looks so goofy, man. He just looks so goofy.
And someone in it was like a gray big car.
This guy pulls you over.
Car, 4-door, 2-door, SUV, truck.
I want to say SUV.
Are you getting a ticket or confused?
Do you have any tips?
Yeah, basically just do it.
Oh, yeah, perfect. All right, here we go.
Yep, just tackle me and then cuff me. It's pretty much that simple.
All right.
Yep. Oh, that was good. No, look down at me and get me in cuffs.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
look at
Very good.
If I can see that later now.
Very good.
All
Why don't you do it one more time to make sure it's not a fluke?
All right.
So I was walking down the street to my house and someone in a gray
Don't be a pussy, have a heart.
Oh, that was nice. Yeah.
Give me those hands.
If anyone asks, tell them the tickler did this and stabbed me in the
All
back
right.
and then drove
Excellent.
away. He didn't rob you.
All right.
Now I'd tell you I'd take you out, but I can't because I got to go
No,
have a
that's okay.
difficult conversation. But then I can.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, okay,
Charlie
your
gets
first 5
tickled.
days of
Bad.
this probationary deputy period, you gotta ride with people. You cannot be alone. And in 5 days, we'll talk about how you're doing and get you out on your own.
I will make sure to get out there.
And like I said, we're gonna get this guy.
Awesome. All right, Bugatti.
Appreciate it, Undersheriff.
Yep. I can't leave
But
the
if even Tessa
goddamn
is wondering
building.
when you're coming on duty without beans.
Yep.
We need to see you, man. We need to see you. So
I feel like you're
at least
you might
make an
confuse,
effort.
you might be confusing me with my brother.
And thoughts on hall monitors. Look at that stack. Snow. Everyone's. I mean, come on, man. Well, hold on. What's going on, Sato?
Hey, Undersheriff, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Great.
Okay, yeah,
Some corruption charges.
we might have our jailers do
transcribing for the
some.
rest of my life, but you know, not bad.
Okay, all right. All right, I gotta go look at something real quick. There is a heist happening and everyone is chilling. I mean, how do we know? How do we know, Snow? I mean, there's 2 people right there, but outside of those, outside of the 2 deputies who are literally there, probably screaming for backup, how do we know? How do we know? Hey, Bones, what's good?
My lovely Miss Tessa, how are you?
Whoa, are you calling me from a TARDIS? What is this?
I'm calling from the. We got a landline installed at the mansion.
Very good landline. Okay.
Thank you. It's had to go underwater a bit, so. Say, I wonder, are you in a private location?
Uh-huh.
I want to talk to you about a couple of things important. One thing is the wall.
The
wall.
The wall? What about it?
I want to build a wall around a specific section of Roxwood to ensure the nothing goes awry.
Yes, for the election. Yes, build a wall. Good.
Yes, and I'm willing to pay out of pocket for Mr. Jim Bob if he can do that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. He could do that. Yeah. I haven't seen. Jesus Christ. Okay.
And so the second thing, and this part, I hope you're not on speaker for this part.
No, I really am not. I'm in an office alone, not on speaker.
I have announced over the relay system that the succulent sheriff is dead, but this could reflect poorly on my campaign progress if Mr. Big Nuts is just on the day of the ballots, just on the bridge like nothing happened, and he's issuing tickets on the fucking Roxwood Bridge. You know what I mean? So.
Right. Oh, so you want him to be dead even longer?
No. I don't. I think if we just doll them up a bit, maybe. I've got a new security team member that's a BBW on the Secret Service. What if we made him look like a BBW?
You want to make the sheriff look like a BBW? Peruse, thank you for the raid.
Yeah, I think that would be really nice. Maybe he might enjoy that if he was a BBW.
Okay, so you.
I know I would.
So for the sake of your campaign, you want to build a wall and make the sheriff in this great state. You want to dress him up like a BBW.
Yes, and I know a surgeon who can give him a fat ass, and I know a member of the SIBS very advanced technology called a wig, and we'll give him a wig, and we can really doll him up.
Okay, so a wig and a fat ass, and you okay.
But still able to wear a uniform so he can do his duties on.
You don't think people are they won't see through that?
I don't think so. I think judging a.
Yeah, the voters are pretty stupid, huh?
They are pretty stupid. Just being honest, I think they're pretty fucking stupid.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I could see that. I don't know if he'd be up for that, and I don't know. We might not know, but okay, yeah. I mean, I like that.
Because I was told from the SIB he might be back on the 17th.
Okay.
But I don't know if that is accurate at all. That was from a little boy who wears a fucking chastity belt, so I don't know.
I can't even begin to process what was just said. But we're having the funeral on Saturday, to my knowledge.
Okay. So you having the. What if you had the funeral at Roxwood while
we
the
could do that.
is happening?
We
Maybe
could
have his casket right by the polling station.
I mean, we could do that, but also, I mean, the funeral was gonna be at the Alamo C, so that we can shoot because we have two deputies we have multiple deputies who have died, and we are gonna let them rest at their post in the Alamo C.
Is the Alamo C some sort of
and I'll be honest with you, it feels disrespectful to make a mockery of their funeral by trying to make it all about your political campaign, with all due respect, Governor.
Well, I mean, there's a sea, an open sea, closer to Roxwood. I mean, if you put
but
them
it's
in
not
the Alamo,
not the county.
Well, what county is it? Isn't that the same? Isn't that in the same county?
I don't know. I mean, I mean, it's in our jurisdiction. I just mean, we are.
So you have sentimental attachment to the Alamo Alamo Sea and its
We
surrounding
all
areas.
do. You know, one day I will die, and I hope that my body is scattered across the Alamo Sea by being blown out of a cannon into
Yeah.
smithereens. You know, and I that's how I want to go.
Well, I'm not saying you can't still do that.
Oh, right, because we could host the funeral. Yeah, but if we host the funeral up in Roxwood and then have to drive them all the way down to the Alamo, I mean that's just.
Well, how about this? What I'm saying, you could, if you don't want to do anything with the Roxwood thing, you could just have all that at the Alamo and have the BBW version of the Succulent Sheriff still show up for the.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. That's a good idea.
Okay. How about I don't want to fuck anything up by trying to contact them. So if you know how to contact them,
I don't. No, I don't. I know someone who might though.
Okay.
I can't give you any guarantees though.
Well, you know, either way, that's if it can't be done, it can't be done. But I just thought I'd try it, at least give the attempt, so it doesn't, you know.
So I gotta talk to Jim Bob about your wall, and then I'll write down. I gotta talk to someone else about your BBW.
Yes, BBW. Yes. The W in BBW does in fact stand for Wrangler.
Oh, okay. So a big, beautiful. Okay, I see. Right.
Yes, yes. Yes. Any other concerns you have?
I wrote talk to Fontaine about BBW. Okay. All right. I might have to fire somebody. So is there anything else? I don't have anything.
No, but good luck on the firing. I hope it's very entertaining.
Yep. I'm sure it will be. All right.
Gosh bless.
Gosh bless. Wow. That is that was something. That was something.
But I feel like it did.
So he in the urn then?
No. This is flowers.
In the urn?
No.
Urn.
Ashes.
Wait, the
just out
fuck?
for the
We really
public to
talk like
take.
that? Urn.
What the fuck is that? What in the year 3000 car sound was that? Hi Orabelle. She just walked up. You
oh
wanna
God,
come
that's
talk
her.
to us and
Okay.
stuff? I know,
Fuck,
right?
I didn't
It
even
threw me
recognize
off too
her.
for
Okay.
a second. We want to talk.
Fuck, we really sound like
sir,
that.
you just keep on keeping on.
Did he even rip?
That guy stinks.
Did he hear fake fail?
What?
Fake flower?
Not fake flower. No, not fake flower.
Is this guy a fucking Pokemon? What?
It's. I don't know how to describe it. It's like. It's like talking to a second grader.
Hmm.
No, I know no cigarette.
I hope you don't.
Right. Yeah, don't smoke. Bad habit.
Oh, I thought he said I don't know second graders.
I said I don't have a cigarette.
Oh.
Yep.
I ain't no cigarette, you know?
I don't know.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Enlightening.
I don't know.
Sometimes you just really have a conversation with someone.
Yeah, sometimes motherfuckers just be saying words. God damn it. Why, Lucian? Why?
What? You say something on the radio? I didn't.
Yeah, be on the lookout. Red 40 and a BCSO cruiser.
Oh, that checks out. I think
Yeah.
Leo earlier stole one, probably pawned it off.
Yeah, so I guess now it's 2. Well,
Oh, it's
it
2.
Kind of sounds
okay.
like Lucian lost his, but maybe
Yeah.
maybe it's 2. Maybe it's not. All right, I turned off my radio.
This is more your rodeo. I'm just here to I'm in
No,
here
if
and
it's
here and
my
there
rodeo,
and-
it's gonna go off the rails then.
Also, I'm sorry. Somebody won't turn their fucking lights off outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. So no scratch offs.
All right.
No, no scratch offs.
So what'd you do at Tequila Law?
Drank heavily.
Okay. All right. So many things, Orville. What did I not train you?
You did.
Why the fuck did you go to bench trial last night? Like on it, like actually, as on like an officer intellectual level, why?
I
This is
panicked.
more out of curiosity. Okay, you panicked. Did I not make it clear that the charge was the least of my fucking worries? And instead, did I not make it clear that it was the bullshit excuse you gave me? Was that not conveyed well? Like, honestly, tell me. Because...
No, it was, but once you're like behind the bars and you have another deputy ripping off your uniform, you know, you start to panic.
Yeah, I can understand that. Makes sense to me. That's what I couldn't tell you as, unfortunately, co-counsel, which I figured I would end up being, because I knew I was definitely a witness in the cells when we were talking, every fiber of my body wanted you to plead not guilty or guilty, I don't really care, to the misdemeanor and just fucking be done with it. And just move on. My entire teaching process has always been, if you fuck up, acknowledge it, apologize, do better. It's that is it. Has it not been?
No, yeah, it pretty much has been the entire time I've known you.
Yeah. So my frustration and blood pressure increased rapidly whenever the person got up there and perjured. Not your fault. No part of me thinks that
I don't
you
know why they did that. It was really
know why they did.
Stupid.
No part of me thought you coached them. Nothing. Especially because we're the ones that initially called them.
And then I had Siobhan push into it and tell me that she wanted to change angles and continue to use what that person was saying.
Yeah, that was abundantly clear. My problem then is you employing Siobhan. And you have right to counsel, so this is a me personal issue, not a job or state or anything problem. This is me wondering why you let her do that. And then the second part, or this is a two-parter, objection
She's
compound
not taking
is
any accountability.
you then went up and asked questions, and it kind of seemed like you
She's
were
just not
capitalizing
taking
on that
any
story as well.
accountability.
Even though you and I both know none of that happened.
So during the actual trial, I pretty much said to her, well, one, I was told that she was the only lawyer available. So
you didn't
kept
email her?
No, I didn't reach out to her at all. The deputy that arrested me reached out to her.
Why the... Okay. That
I
makes...
didn't even know that she was coming until the judge said that Siobhan was on her way.
All right.
in the back room, I told her that I wanted to go, like, that the charge was criminal use, and I told her everything that had happened. And she was talking about how she was going to talk about, like, this is such a stupid conversation to have, especially in front of Tessa, because it sounds fucking crazy. But she was going to push into the leprechaun stuff and her being Irish and, like, you know, there's weirder stuff that we've seen, and a sword bending or a sword cutting bullet isn't completely crazy. And I think I was just in such shock of like what the fuck was happening. I just kind of was like, okay, and just like smiled and nod. And then once we got into court,
Nah.
and I started to see like, you know, what the person was saying and everything, I actually told her twice. She's like, I might need to fire you because like I don't know what is going on right now. And she told me a bunch of times that it was fine and that we had the judge's favor and to let her do it. And
I mean,
at that point,
the
it was
best,
so deep and so
dude,
far that off the
best case scenario with what
tracks,
she's saying,
kind of just like,
she is just laughably incompetent and
I'm
can't
just
make
in
her
it
own
now. Like,
decisions.
there's really nothing I can
like
do
the way to read this
about the situation right now.
Okay. This is a
the
personal
only
issue
way
again.
you can read this
nothing I'm
in
saying is
Orabelle's
being
favor
mad
right
that you
now is she's just
exercised your rights,
completely and utterly
right?
incompetent.
But
then.
I have to go from perjury, you being in too deep, Hawkins throwing you under the bus, to you then not even taking the
like
stand and
that's
owning
putting
up
her
on
in the best
responsibility,
light in the way
right?
that she just described
Which is like,
this.
I get it, that's your right, and you don't want to self-incriminate. I get that. I could give a fuck less about that charge, though.
That was originally the plan for me to go on the stand, but then when everything just got so fucky from the clown person, I just said no. And she was like, well, do you want to, like, she wanted me to do my own closing statement, and I just said no. Like, after the perjury shit happened, I just kind of was like, I just want this to get over with, and just said no to everything and tried to finish it.
I have a lot of feelings about this, Orbel, because I mean, I claim you. I vouch for you to be here. I feel very strongly about everything involving this. You and I both know damn well if this, as I told you yesterday, if this shit happened in the middle of the desert during a fucking Fingal Dan chase, James Randall, even Ben Yamin, I don't give a fuck who it was. It's different, right?
Oh, you're right. I understand.
However, when compounding the full picture, and I'll paint the full picture for you here. Hired for less than a week, immediately asked for sergeant, which I'm not going to sugarcoat it, is insulting to the people who have been breaking their back. Is insulting to me? No, not really. It was kind of a funny haha. Yeah, whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to belittle you, and I know you're serious, and I know you could do it.
I feel like
hell, as someone who claims to have trained you, if I didn't think you could be a sergeant eventually,
I feel like she just gotta
I fucking
go.
failed with how much vested interest I have in you.
I thought so a little earlier
go
at
ahead.
the conclusion of Bloom and Tessa's conversation,
The sergeant
but
stuff in particular, I'm well aware that bringing that up was very stupid and looked very badly, and it is a conversation that I've had with Ripley a couple of times now about how I sounded like a complete
thank God someone brought up the
asshole
sergeant thing
that,
after 4
and I
hours.
was
What are you
way
talking about,
placed,
Sarah? If it was a part of the
and
conversation
it was a
earlier between
giant
Bloom and Tessa, get with the program.
holy fuck, that was really stupid. And a couple of days ago when I was patrolling with Ripley, I had a cadet basically do the same thing that I did to Ripley for a different position. And I just kind of sat back and was like, wow, that sounded really fucking bad. So imagine what Tessa and Wrangler think after fucking me doing that on the first day. I do understand that the sergeant thing was a mistake.
I would classify that more as a nuisance myself. I'm not going to speak for literally any other command, but it is the fact that quite literally everyone has their own. I'll rephrase that. The people that matter, that are around regularly, and most importantly, the people in command, all have a different Orbel wants to be sergeant story. I mean, it's a short story. Has Orbel reached out to you that she wants to be sergeant? Has she even been hired for a week? And then we're all like, yeah, that happened to me too. It's jarring, bare minimum.
I'm a little confused on that because the only people I actually asked was Wrangler and Tessa, and then all the conversations I have had after that was saying that I was really fucking stupid and made a fool out of myself.
And no, you and I rode together, and you very much heavily were interested in sergeant. We spoke about it in length, actually.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
She just can't even take accountability
right now
for
thing.
this,
and
man.
I believe I also, and maybe I'm getting you confused with Ripley, but I do believe we also had the conversation of how stupid I was to do that in the first place.
No, I just brought up how stupid it was in the interview.
Always gotta be someone
but again,
else. It's always gotta be someone else's
more than
fault,
anything,
man.
at least for me.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah,
you know,
for me at this point, I think
not
it's just
spice,
digging
but
a grave.
Sprinkle in there the "I'm afraid of getting fired" comment, and I told you just don't do something fucking stupid. That's the only way you get fired around here. I warned you, and then we had an officer right there back me up. And now I'm learning that you're intentionally causing gossip or something. Again, kind of a nothing to me, but when in combination of everything, it turns into something, right? I tell everyone that I hire, new hire, of course, that this department is not a high school. Don't come to me with your fucking problems. Don't burden me with your fucking problems. And what that means is your gossip, your bullshit, who likes who hates who, who's fucking who. I don't care about any of that. And you and I didn't have that conversation because
awesome.
I figured it would have gone without saying. However, apparently it's been happening, and now it's getting back to our command members. We are having to deal with the exact opposite of what we want to have to deal with. We like going out there and patrolling too.
Are you talking about the mist stuff?
You tell me.
Well, that's the only thing I could think of. And on that regard, I actually spoke to Mist 4 days ago, maybe, yeah, 4 days ago in the locker room. And Hawkins was overhearing the conversation, so he can back this up too. I apologized to Mist, and I said that, everything from me from here on out is, nothing but professional, and I hope that everything is fine, and he forgave me, and we both agreed it would be professional and move forward, and we've had a couple conversations since then that have been pleasant. So the drama stuff, gossipy stuff, I apologized to Mist, and we talked about the situation, and we agreed to move forward from it.
Yeah, but all of the things I mentioned are within your short time span of being hired.
It's been like a week, man.
Understand that.
It's been a week.
So
like,
I went
what in the
from
fuck?
texting you.
Smalls, thank you.
And Tessa's about to rear her head at me. I'm positive of it. At 7:04 p.m. yesterday, I'm proud of you. To
oh no,
that court
dude.
case a couple hours later.
No, it's always you
I know.
fucking
I mean
compliment, and then it's over,
I'm
man.
fully aware that I fucked up.
The graph. The graph.
It's just disappointed that this even had to happen. The bullshit excuse sent my blood pressure through the roof. All that shit, just not being able to get ahead of it by just saying I fucked up. No excuse, nothing, just I fucked up. I'm sorry, it shouldn't have happened. How can we proceed going forward with the best possible outcome? That didn't happen at all, and that pisses me off. Then to go to the perjury thing, then to seem like you're capital, it just irate is not even close to describe how I felt yesterday with all the bullshit I had to deal with. Because you got to remember, I don't just have to deal with you. I have to deal with every unit on duty whenever other command members aren't around. And even when they are around, I'm still a captain. I have to keep an eye on everything. And then we didn't even get to talk yesterday after the fact because you had every right to, but you stormed off. Not gonna lie, personally felt like you blame me for your actions at that point. Oh, bitch Bloom did this. Made me really just sit there and think, do I even know Orbel?
Okay, well, that was definitely not the intention. It was pretty late, so I had to get going, and
You went to go drink at Tequila Law.
well, I went to sleep for a while first, and then woke up and went to
Okay.
Tequila Law, and yeah. But yeah, the intention was not to walk away from you, and I think you said hi, Orbel, and I think I even responded and I said hi. I just have to go, and then
Definitely
I
didn't
walked
say
away.
hi, and I didn't
Or
hear any of that.
something. Okay, well,
She is,
I might have
dude.
been whispering.
She is the
from talking
gaslight
to,
queen.
Yeah, I
always kind of reminds me of Raid from a few months ago.
all
There's
these
just
impressions you're giving,
always,
though,
always a
they add up.
reason, always an explanation.
This is not the old precinct that I originally trained you at.
There's always some way to justify
I'm just gonna put it bluntly,
and
have changed dramatically as well. I'm sure you've noticed. I adapted. And god damn it, I hope you can, because we haven't seen it. We haven't seen any adaptation. I don't know how you worked at the troopers. I don't know how the troopers worked, because in my opinion, they didn't. So I can only go off of what Tessa and other people that were employed at the troopers longer than a month, which is how long I was employed there, tell me about them.
I mean, it was pretty much a dumpster fire, so.
Yeah. This is not a dumpster fire. This is something beautiful that's been created. The most unique department that I've ever been a part of. And I invited you into it. So that is why I'm so frustrated, and just, you know, the icing on top is that you were mine. I claimed you. And then now I'm having to deal with you, which always pisses me off. So that's cards on the table of everything of how I felt yesterday. And you said quite a bit as well. So I'm not saying that I expect you to say much more here, but I'm asking, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's obvious that I, like, severely fucked up, and I think it's safe to say it's probably the biggest fuck up I have done in my entire career of policing. Because I don't think you and I have ever experienced a situation where I've done something like this.
Why were you fired the first time? Was it the restructure?
No,
Was it Soze or something?
no, a command member and a judge and 2 rogue EMS were torturing another officer, and then command tried to cover the fact that they were torturing another officer.
Yeah, okay, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so not your fault. Alright, gotcha. I couldn't remember. Thank you for reminding me. I've said my piece.
I'm very
I would like
intentionally
to,
being quiet.
I mean, if you're wanting to, Tessa, do you have any comments, questions, concerns? Oh, sorry. My apologies. I'm sorry. I did interrupt you. My apologies.
I was just saying, like with you personally, I don't think I've ever done this big of a fuck up before, and I'm fully aware that coming into a new department, there is obviously a different culture, and I have been, you know, riding with different people to learn. Like, I've been with Ruby and Hawkson, or the Hawk, and a few other people, trying to absorb the culture as fast as possible. And I know that I fucked up yesterday. I'm fully aware. The only thing that I can really hope for is that you at least give me the opportunity to show that I know that I fucked up, and that it's not going to be an issue going further. And if that is something as little as, like, or not as little, but if that's something like having to go back to, like, a cadet stage, or being suspended for a month, or, you know, never being allowed to carry automatic again, like that is something that I would gratefully take at this point.
Well, it sounds like now I won't interrupt you like the asshole that I did earlier. Tessa, what do you have to add to this, if anything?
Just I think I was expecting to have some questions answered, and I have more now than I did when you walked in the room. I'm a little confused about your perception and how you described the court case as if it was entirely out of your control. Talking about what Siobhan did and I mean, at any point, you are an adult with a job at a sheriff's department. You've prosecuted cases. You've seen all sides of court. You could have stepped in and said, "This isn't right. I don't like what you're doing." I mean, the way you described things, from where I'm sitting, the best way I can paint, the best light I can put you in from how you described it is you're just incompetent then in court. You sitting there and doing nothing. You're either so stricken with fear and panic that you are useless, or you're incompetent. And I can't tell if that's just you coming in here with like that's the only defense you have for how court went, or if that's actually true, because I thought you were a competent deputy. But you come in here and the way you describe it, it's like I have cadets that would have taken more control and action over their own life than you did. So instead, what it sounds to me, if I don't paint you in the best light, is that you're failing to take accountability, and that at every turn you are finding someone else in the room to pin this on. And even in your language, the way you say, "I know I fucked up and I want to show that it won't happen again." There's just something about the way you say it that feels like, I don't feel sorrow or remorse for the actions that you took. For shooting somebody, or shooting in a populated area, for embarrassing your fellow deputies and a captain who vouched for you so you could get this job when I wouldn't have hired you based on your interview alone. I just I don't feel in this room right now like you are taking accountability. And that is the only fucking thing I care about. I employ somebody who has a perjury charge, Orabelle. I wouldn't give a fuck about a misdemeanor. And that's all.
I mean, I am definitely taking accountability for it, and I apologize if it does sound like I'm trying to, push it off on other people, because I'm not. At the end of the day, I was the one that, decided that, hey, this is a good idea. Let's do this on the side of the parking lot, and it was stupid, and I know how it made BCSO look, and I know what the other officers thought during that situation, and I can't rewind it, and if I could, I would. All I can do is know that, like, it is something that I'm massively fucked up on, and it is not, like, a normal occurrence for me, thank God, but it's still a massive fuck up, and the only thing I can do is apologize fully and wholeheartedly and try to show that that is not the type of, like, deputy that I am. And it was a very, very stupid one-off mistake that I've never made in my career before.
I don't know. Am I crazy? I just don't buy it. am I crazy? This is like a hand in the cookie jar apology, not, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I can't help but agree with Tessa that the...
I mean,
there's no better way to put it. I just try to think of one, but the shifting the blame to Siobhan in the court
I
case.
just feel
when
like
I
she's
just asked you
sorry
about
that
it,
she's dealing
definitely
with the consequences of
makes me feel
not
like all
taking
the hours I was
accountability.
in court and you joined me was kind of a waste. Because I can't think of how many times we were in courtrooms and defense attorneys were fired. I would fire my attorneys. You name it.
It's such a politician way of apologizing too, you know what I mean?
That is something that Tessa brought up, and I didn't really convey that I'm also not happy about. Especially Siobhan.
For me, at the end of the day, what she did,
angle of attack almost
what she did was
almost
stupid.
100% of the time.
But it's not what I take issue with. I take issue with Horabelle not having
is
like
there
accountability or integrity.
Anything right now, Tessa, before we have a chat, you and
No.
me? Okay.
And I know, okay, chat, and I know the words that she is saying on the surface are like, you know I fucked up. I know what I did was wrong. But there's just, I don't. Do I even gotta say it?
I'm gonna make you, yeah. Because I wasn't expecting you to be that calm at first either. So now I am. I mean, I'm 99% sure I know what you're about to say, but I don't want to guess incorrectly. Literally, my only comment, since it's my only one, I am surprised she took as much accountability as she did, given that I know her personality. I was expecting it to be like 60% and then 40% excuses.
I don't know if that was taking accountability. The words "I know I fucked up and what I did was wrong" isn't really taking accountability when it's surrounded with "but however" and "here are all of the reasons why I
did that."
Yeah,
panicked. I was already behind bars. Yeah.
And like I said, the if I paint her in the best light possible with everything I know, she is just incompetent and she'd be a cadet. I didn't like that at all.
Yeah.
And then my impression, let me know if I'm wrong. My impression is she doubled down after what I said. I mean, and maybe this is too much to expect from people, but if she had just come in here and said, "I'm so fucking sorry for what I did yesterday and for embarrassing this department," that would have been enough.
Yeah, it's almost like I handed her the key too at the start and in the middle.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. So in perpetuity or what? Expungement, what?
Oh God, yeah, that's a challenging question.
Yeah, because we don't have to give her anything. We don't have to say anything other than termination, but
I mean,
if we want
look,
to, we should figure it out, I guess.
Here's the thing, right? We employ Storm and DeRoche, people that, one moment. Let me just get rid of the fucking, before this gets weird. anyone who, whenever that's their first chat, they're always a fucking freak. All right, so we employ Storm and DeRoche, Firebomb 5. They redeemed themselves. They've proven themselves over time. I don't think people are irredeemable, but what I will say is, from my memory, once the dust settled, DeRoche and Storm were very much the type of people who owned up to it. I mean, truly, they said, "Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. That was dumb, and I want to do better." And then they put in the work to prove it. Orbel does that over time. I mean, I could see herself getting a job here. It's not like I'm not gonna blacklist somebody for a fuck up and assume they'll never change. But I mean, it's certainly not I don't give a, again, I don't really fucking care about the misdemeanor. It's not about, if that's all this was about. Yeah, that was
more of my way of saying 2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, if that was all this is about, then I mean, this would be an easy decision to make. I just I can't work with someone I don't trust. I can't work with somebody I don't think has integrity.
I guess to hit on a point too, and trust me, you're where I was yesterday. So this is not me trying to sway you from this decision, but you did ask something earlier and we swept by it. I do not think that was her doubling down. I think that she's still in panic mode, and I think that she thinks that that's what we want to hear. And I think that she does feel that way, and the way she's saying it is awful. And by awful, I mean not like egregious, but just not well put. So I don't think that was a double down.
I mean, to be fair though, if that is what she thinks we want to hear, and she is saying what she thinks we want to hear instead of how she actually feels, then it just proves the point that I can't trust her. She is not being authentic, and therefore I can't trust the apology either.
Yep. All right.
And look, hey, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Maybe this is just I'm not right every time.
Yeah. And I have things to say, but I really am afraid of coming across too defensive on her behalf.
Well, just say it candidly. I'm not going to think of you differently.
The Orbel I know is dog shit at court and wanted me to do everything. She doesn't do well up in that courtroom. I was very much the leading one every single time.
Okay, that's funny. Okay.
She's good at the field work, and then when it comes to cleanup time in court, she always needed help.
Okay.
Not immediately firing Siobhan.
I mean, that does actually make sense.
Like she was
then.
in too deep. That's fucking her to a T. I buy that 100%.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't tell her that because I didn't want her to have that out, but that I buy it. She still should have fucking fired Siobhan.
So then
and went another route.
Right. To paint her in the best light possible, then she is incompetent. At least at some aspect of her job.
You are correct. She is incompetent when it comes to court. Last I knew her. To the best
shit,
of my
I
memory.
actually read this so well then.
Every time we fucking went into that
Wait, I read this so well.
She was like, "Can you please?" And I'd be like, "Okay."
Okay. Holy shit, man.
I don't know. How close do you want to keep her to see if she does improve any at all?
Man,
because she can't just show up one day and be like, "I'm better," right?
Right.
Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. She should.
I'll be honest. When we originally landed on the 5-day suspension, I was like, feels like we could come up with something else too. But I didn't have anything that jumped out at me, so I didn't chime in.
Yeah. She should go the route of the rest of the, not the rest, but she should go the route of the Black Mesa PD boys and go join up at the Rangers.
Is that real? I genuinely don't know. Did that happen?
Yeah, everyone that used to work at Black Mesa PD, except for myself and Quirk, did some very bad things. People in that department. Too much play. kind of including torture.
Jesus. Okay.
And I mean, they all work at the Rangers now, so
something new every day. I did not know that. All right.
Yeah. So, but now, I mean, some of them that have regained employment, I think that you know, they've proven over time that they are normal, well-adjusted officers who just kind of got caught up in the insanity. You know, they were a product
Smod
of
always
their
wanted to
place.
like ride with me and shit. I was like, sure. What if I got wrapped up in that shit?
They have? Yeah. No,
God,
no,
I'm
no,
glad
no. They
I didn't.
no, they have not. But
that's fucking crazy.
mhm.
All right, Ranger's a possibility, but using another department as a punishment is never
Right,
really
yeah,
a
and
great look.
if she's looking to come back here one day, that's not. I'll be honest with you. The reality of the situation is the outcome is not comfortable. It is gonna fucking suck for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't really feel obligated to provide a path back. Yeah. If she wants to
You're not
prove
wrong.
that she is has integrity, accountability, and is worth hiring down the future, that is kind of just on her to figure out.
I agree. The
I mean,
main
she
thing
was-
I wanted
she
to
was-
bring up was how would we even see it, you know?
I don't know, but she was given a chance here, and in under a week proved that she didn't deserve it.
All right. I completely agree that it is not our responsibility to handhold. Yeah, I have nothing else to say about that. It just seems like I don't know. She is gonna have to pull a miracle out of her ass for us to be able to see her improvement, but fuck it, you know. I always say it, this is a privilege, not a right, so
Yeah. I mean, a fucking week, man.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna remain silent. This is all you.
Yep. All right.
All right. Can't watch. Dude, I've done so. I hate firing people even in RP.
All right.
It sucks.
Can you remind me what is it that I like to see from my peers and my deputies whenever they fuck up? Can you just give me a quick reminder? I'm asking you, Orbel.
Accountability, understanding the mistakes that they made, making sure it doesn't fucking happen again.
Yeah. Do you feel like apology, accountability, recognition, move on happened here today in this room?
I mean, I know I'm not the best with my words.
It's yes or no? Do you feel like it
God,
happened?
man, she can't even.
On my end, yes.
She is so bad at this.
My
Orbel!
end, here's what I got. I panicked in the cells. I came up with a bullshit excuse. And, you know, at the time made sense. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Siobhan took an angle I wasn't comfortable with, and I talked to her twice, but I rolled with it. Yeah, the purger was already up there, so I tried to do the best with what I was given. Yeah, I talked to Rob and fixed the thing that I created. That's all I got. Am I missing anything?
I mean, it wasn't just fixing the thing I created. It was apologizing to him and you know, making sure that it's not going to be another issue and that we're good, and taking accountability for the, you know, talking shit and causing issues. And for the Siobhan stuff, like, I know I should have just fired
It's so
her
funny.
and been like, you know what?
It's
like,
so funny, man.
Forget this. Like, just
When people,
let's just take the plea.
they'll take each thing you
back out of
say
it, and that's
and try to
that's my fault,
justify
because
it
the only one that
as
could've
if
done that
like
was me, and I should have.
I am going to interrupt you
something.
here.
But all you gotta say is, "You're right."
You just said something.
Yeah, all you gotta be like is like, "You're right."
Strikes a chord with me, which is, that is my fault. What part of this do you think isn't?
None of it. It's all my fault.
Okay, because it's come across extremely dodgy for the past 30 minutes that we've been talking.
So
It
true.
has.
Yes, so true.
It's-
So true.
I panicked. I rolled with it. I did the best with what I had. It is all very situationally, yeah, it's my fault, but
Like rationalizing away each
there's always a
individual
but.
part.
Why is there always a but, Orabel?
Saying
I didn't say apology, accountability, but, and then move on. There was never a but. So why do you keep bringing your fucking butts in this? Because that's what we're getting hung up on. That's not accountability. Accountability isn't, yeah, I fucked up. However, look at it from my point of view.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
There's a
that-
time and place for
well
that.
said, yeah.
There is. If it was one of these, what, 3.5, 4 topics I brought up just in this meeting, that's one thing.
That's pretty
but it
well
was
said.
Every fucking one had an excuse. And I get it. Sometimes you got an excuse for everything. Is it always important to say that out loud? Or maybe, did I give you the fucking key to exactly how to keep your job here and you ignored it? I told you twice. Apologize. I'm sorry. Acknowledge what you did. I should not have done insert here. Finish it off with a flat, it won't happen again. And then move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Now I ask you again.
Yeah.
Did that happen here in this office?
No.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that's the first straight answer we got.
Know how I could have laid it out even clearer.
Oh my god.
But that didn't happen today, and that's what we needed to see. So at this time, I am going to be terminating your employment here at the BCSO. And we have a saying here that now more than ever, I think you should utilize and really look into, which is you're going to have to figure it out. Because right now you haven't. In the week, your employment here, you didn't. Maybe you were on the track to, I don't know. I took a little time off, and from what I heard, it didn't sound like it. But from this meeting right here, you certainly haven't figured it out. I'm not going to speak for Tessa, but I definitely
I don't know
hope
why.
you do.
I thought he was going to say at the BCSO we come too, and I might.
And I say things for a reason.
I think I might
Orabel.
have brain rot.
That's why I led the meeting the way I did. And that's why I'm ending it the way I did. So, for the love of all that is holy, figure it the fuck out.
Now, I will add to that. We have another saying. Okay. At the BCSO, we come. Okay, hold on.
Every meeting, we typically end it with that saying.
So, while your employment at this time is over, it doesn't mean your journey is over too. Okay? There are people here, myself included, who will support you in whatever comes next in your life. And you won't, this isn't a permanent mark against you as a person or anything. You know, we employ Roche and Storm who fucked up in the past, but they proved that they proved that they could grow as people. And they came back. They work with us, right? So you look, your time here isn't over forever if you don't want it to be, but you're gonna have to take some time away from here to figure it out. Yeah.
And to build off that, speaking of handing it to you on a fucking silver platter, that's the first line of questioning in that court case yesterday. If that didn't prove that I didn't give a fuck about a misdemeanor charge, hell, even the felony I would not have cared about in the grand scheme of things. But asking DeRoche what the fuck he did and then pointing out that he is still an officer of the law because the path to redemption was met, I just don't know, Orbel. I handed you the playbook. You just didn't fucking study. And I guess I have mostly myself to blame because I'm the one that trained you. This was so avoidable. I'm talking even post court case avoidable. And it's very upsetting that it wasn't avoided.
Okay. All right. I don't want to drag this on too long. Do you have
Me
any
either.
questions for us? Or what I mean to say is I don't want to belabor the point. Go
No,
ahead.
I don't really have any questions. I guess the only thing that I can say in the end is that, like, it was a mistake, and I am taking accountability for it, and I am sorry that it happened, all of it. And I understand the termination, and I just hope that one day it can be turned around.
Well, that's up to you.
Remains to be seen, yeah. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
It's never easy, chat. Never easy. I prefer cops that twist nipples. Okay. Snow? Are you, buddy, are you okay? Are you fine? Nipple boy, nipple boy.
Stole car, interference, just a bunch of stuff, really.
Jork, you in here?
I have accidentally left this radio in my fucking inventory for days.
All right, well, he's serving 30 months
Just
up
can't
top.
believe Tessa is a BMPD traitor now. Dude, BMPD hasn't been a thing for like 6 fucking months, man. Get over it. Get over it. Look, Snow, there's room for play, but the line is basically when you start torturing and shooting people. Like, fuck, man. Hello? That department could have been fine. All they had to do is not torture people. It's not a high bar. Snow. Snow. All that BMPD did is twist Kareem Saint's nipples. That's not true. Painting it like that is insane. You have to be pepping. You have to be pepping. Call you? I'm not doing that. Get out of my chat. I'm not calling you. I'm gonna fucking roleplay. Dude said call me. Hey, I would love to talk to you, Snow, but there's no way whatever this conversation is gonna be good. Okay, we're hot off the press of a firing. I'm trying my best to keep this all, okay, in RP. So whatever call we have is gonna end up being fucking talking about Orabel, and I don't want to. Snow is calling. I don't care about that. Okay, so you really do just want to talk about BMPD. Oh, fuck, man. No thinks this is a Peruse stream. Well, I guess Peruse did raid me, so it's like 5% Peruse stream. There you go. There you go, Snow. For old time's sake. Here you go. Look, Snow, to be frank with you, I can't do Discord phone calls anymore because the last time I did one to talk about RP, I got a bunch of drama threads about me, and I'm really just interested in role playing and building a game in Roblox. That's all I fucking care about, man. That's all I care about. A line? Yeah, I want to make a fucking line. And getting to heaven in heaven line. You can build games in Roblox? Yeah, true. And adminning. I am not an admin. How to become Pope in 10 days is on someone's monitor. That's awesome. That's very good. Do /admin right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Having the admin menu does not make me an admin. We call it the dev menu. Okay, unironically though, I know I have access to like the dev menu stuff, but I do just want to say, because I know people meme about it, I don't use it for much at all. I've basically just been spawning in a tow truck when I play Diane, and I'm probably gonna stop doing that because it's becoming pretty apparent we're never gonna fucking add it into the server. Just gonna keep adding garages. We're just gonna keep adding garages, but we're never gonna sell the fucking fun tow truck. Sounds like a Discord call is needed. No. All these fucking what am I supposed to do? All these fucking garages. You really think it'd be a good idea anyone should have access to that tow truck? No, which is why we've talked about selling it to towing businesses and making it like $150,000. So it'd be owned by a business that is meant for towing. That's kind of like that. What that does is it's like if you're kind of proving that you are creating roleplay around tow. So if you are a tow business and you own a lot and you have like 5+ employees, then you can buy these tow trucks because you've now proven that you're creating roleplay for other tow drivers and that you're actually doing something with it. Like it shouldn't just be some truck that's like anyone can fucking buy, because I do admit it's a very effective tow truck. I wouldn't want any criminal with 150 grand to be able to buy it. But for people that tow all the time, it's like, dude, it's like an angel sent from fucking heaven for towing, RP. Which tow yard do you want to sell it to? Which tow yards exist? Lock Q's the only one fucking role playing beyond like responding to cop queues. I mean, obviously the answer is Lock Q, but outside of that, if another lot exists, then awesome. Lock Q already has the truck? Lock Q only has the truck because we keep, like, admins keep spawning it in. They don't actually have the truck. Honestly, it kind of feels like, I guess I see what you're saying. What's the difference between selling it to a tow lot and what we currently have today where Lot Q is the only tow lot? You just said you spawned it in, then said admins did. Okay. I generalized because I know like Mooten and whoever else. Okay. All right. And this is why we don't fucking podcast on the stream anymore. I did it once. I learned my lesson. We go roleplay. All you do, Chad, all you do is you sit there in your fucking chair and you spin these little you spin this little web to catch me in a trap if I'm an admin. I see you. I see you. You sit there and you fucking spin your little web. In your fucking chair.
Winnie, I'm on San Andreas and Calais.
Video Junk, thanks to the Prime. Smalls, thanks again for the gifted Be an App. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Holy shit, Be an App. You have a standing desk? I bet you're sitting right now. I own a standing desk. You think I stand at that thing most of the time? Hell no. You ever sit at your standing desk and pretend you are 5 again? What does that mean? What in the fuck does that mean? Let's be real, you stand at it for a week, then never again. I do occasionally stand at it, but it is a rare occurrence these days. Mechanically, they'd have to create NPC that only a certain is... No, Atlas, they don't.
202 motor clear from the...
We
back in service.
we have dealerships. One of them is like
Good job.
like John Payne. John Payne runs a fucking mechanic shop, man. Just have him be the one that like it just does the check and sells it to people. It doesn't have. We don't have to overcook it. It can be very simple. You make a tow skill tree and have it as the final reward. I have joked about a tow skill tree. I don't want one, but it would be funny. I don't care if you sell lock you a tow truck, but you're gonna see some random hire do BS with it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But the other thing too is you can limit it, right? So we can it can be company owned, which gives you incentive to keep the company in good standing and not seized. But keep it to like certain ranks in the organization, like employee or above. Also, Lock You is pretty loose with who they hire and some random BS with it is RP. Yeah, I mean, we've seen what people think of that truck. They you know, it's the craziest shit when Diane actually, I'm just now thinking about this. Dude, people will hold up Diane, but it turns out they're not holding up Diane or robbing her or kidnapping her. They're just taking the truck to blow it up. Which is so funny, man. It's so funny.
355+1 headed up to Sandy Shores reports of drug sales.
There's a guy in a suit inside with a baseball
Tow truck is the spawn of the devil. Yeah.
123. Alright, we're making contact.
You believe in disarming the mechanic. Right. It does get stolen, but it's not like the most common thing. I added the tow truck as a rental for 500. Let's see what happens after we... Are you drunk? Snow, are you drunk right now? Like, actually? 'Cause some of the shit I've been seeing in my chat. You're... I mean, come on, man. I want to see that PR. I honestly kind of want to see what happens. If I had to guess, here's actually what I think will happen, chat. I think it'll be just fucking fine. Old Pep engaged? No, I honest to God think that if you just swapped... I mean, the problem is the flatbed can tow a lot more. The hook truck can only tow like standard cars. It can't tow anything large and it can't tow bikes. But I think if the hook truck was just the rental tomorrow, like, it's gonna be fucking fine. Flatbed can also pull stuff out of water. True. That is true. We will find out. Rental doesn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, because doesn't it all get repossessed automatically? M is the new 5-0. I don't know what that means. I mean, the thing is, chat, if, here's my take on it, okay? This is why all RP always comes back to towing. Okay? Normally what happens in these servers is you drive your tow truck up to a car, and the people that own the car, if they see what's happening, get in it and leave. There's no role play. They just get in it and fucking leave. Or what you do with the hook tow is you hook a car and then you actually get to fucking talk to a person and like have a conversation. And sometimes you drop it or the cops get called or you get paid a crisp thou because they don't want to meet with you. But like role play happens. And so it'll be really cool to see everyone towing actually get to have some role play. Instead of the whole and hey, don't get me wrong, there's probably going to be a couple tow drivers that just hook cars and fucking insta yeet away every single time instead of trying to have a conversation about the tow. But you know what? One day of that for the last fucking 6 years or more of people just driving away the moment you try to hook a car, fuck it. Maybe they deserve a goddamn day. Maybe they deserve it. Maybe they deserve a day of being able to be the ones who drive away. I'm having my fucking Joker moment. Please play cop tomorrow. I'm working, man. I'm working tomorrow. But I'll play cop tomorrow after I get off work. Alright, I'll wait for your next shift. You know, Snow, you say that like I'm somehow gonna hate dealing with tow situations. I'm like one of the only people that truly fucking gets it and shows up and listens to people. I mean, honest to God, man, I don't mind even law Q shit, which is arguably some of the most confusing and frustrating scenes to respond to. I still fucking show up, man. I'm like the last person you should be saying, all right, I'll wait for your next shift. I mean, it's probably going to be a lot of 911 calls and like, my car just got fucking stolen. You know? Talking about Crims using this against you. Oh yeah, being on a call and just having like 4 tow trucks show up. But right, okay, you're like, are you? What the fuck is going on? Are you like, why are you malicious compliancing with me? I literally said sell these tow trucks to tow lots, and you said fuck you. I'm gonna give everyone in the server one. Are you okay? What is happening, man? What did I do to you? What did I do? What the fuck is happening? What is... I really struck a nerve talking about BMPD, I guess, huh? Wouldn't answer his call, talked about BMPD. Holy shit, man, I'm sorry, okay? Fuck. God damn, man. What is happening? I am just saying words. I am not doing anything crazy. What the fuck are you? Snow, do I gotta ban you from my chat for a bit? What are you? You are coming across unhinged, man. What the fuck is happening? Okay, all right. Okay, Snow. Have a glass of water and we'll talk more tomorrow.
Tattoos. We have a corner. I have your lead.
I have one with me on innocence. He said
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Definitely need his story.
Alright, I'm switching to less lethal.
I'm sad we didn't get the Discord call.
To be honest, this is the main guy I won because he was brandishing. I
Guys,
don't know.
let's take a look at our favorite towing location.
Hey, Captain. The guy that I have says the clown blew it up with car ramming.
Oh good, you're just acting like a scared animal right now, like an ostrich. What in the
Yes.
What is happening?
Do we have that person detained by chance?
Yes, we just have them.
What is happening?
We have them in cuffs in the garage.
Okay, good. We got at least 2 people arresting them. I don't really care what happens to the rest.
I have 5 people in cuffs and 1 downed.
You're cracking me up, man.
Purple top. Purple hair. Skull face.
Snow is goddamn funny though. Can we all just admit that? Peacock? I don't know. Ostrich, peacock, they both do that, I think. I think they both do that. Nikki Loves or Nicey Loves, thank you so much for the prime. No, Dravon, we're not gonna ban him. Also, don't call him a weirdo. What the fuck? Do I need to go offline? What the fuck is happening today? Is it over? Is it fucking over? I'm about to go sit in heaven line for the rest of the night alone. What did I do wrong? I didn't even say anything crazy. We are just God damn it. We're not podcasting, dude. Don't say that shit. Don't say that shit. Don't say that word.
Alright, Fontaine has 95.
We're not doing that.
Other than that, like I said, sounds like we got who we're looking for.
I don't do that shit. That ain't me.
Alright, so we just cut everyone else free.
I learned my lesson.
How many people are injured?
Don't talk about roleplay ever.
Doing it now.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Don't talk about roleplay to your chat because what you say. Because because you could never change your mind about anything on the internet, and what you say.
I'm not a medical expert, and they don't. Oh, I got one of the stairwell.
He's the roleplay. How I'm doing? I'm doing well.
Yeah, I got the other clowns, so the clowns and the one Montana.
Dude, some days, don't you guys wish you could just be Teresa some days? Don't you just wish you could be Teresa? Fuck, man, she just wakes up, hits the vape, smokes a cigarette, has a cup of coffee, and then hits up the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, it's code 4.
Could I please get a 77 to Power Street and
And she comes home and she has dinner and she goes to
I'm in
bed.
a 38, but he's threatening to book it.
Yeah, 355.
God, that.
Come back up. We're coming from Sandy.
Thank you.
She's living the life, and she's got 100K subs on YouTube. What the fuck, man? I mean, she has outplayed all of us at life. She has fucking outplayed all of us, man. Thoughts on renaming Greg's list to Glep Gloop's list. Are we Reddit locked right now? What is this? Did we? Okay, alright. I see what's happening. Okay. I'm not going to, but here's what I think happened, okay? There must be some fucking Reddit thread right now. Okay. So here's what we did. We read through a Reddit thread and then picked up a handle. And it has been fucking going ham on it for an hour or two. Is that? Like, what the fuck is happening, man? Is that what's going on? What does that even mean? I don't know. Get glooped. What I eat today? You actually have to call. God damn it! I've been baited into a call. Okay, I'm pepping. I'm pepping. You can. All right. Let me call you. You can prove you're sober. Okay. God fucking damn it, man. It's over. It's over. All right.
Hello.
Hi, Snow.
It's 6 a.m. I'm fully sober.
You do sound fully sober. You're just.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm also pepping too much. I shouldn't.
The crazy making goes crazy.
What'd you say? Let me turn you up.
The crazy making goes crazy.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know what you're saying, to be honest. The crazy making goes crazy?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Am I fucking... Did I just like have a stroke during that firing in the meeting? Like what? Am I fucking alive right now? What is happening?
Good thanks.
Holy shit, man.
I am sober, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, thanks, Snow. Good call, man.
Do you want to talk about BMPD?
No! No, I don't, man. I know you love that place.
It's beautiful place. All of you.
You know that
Tessa's
I
tiny ball.
OOC loved it too, right? Tessa's whole career and path has been differentiating herself from it. I loved BMPD. I miss that place when it was at its height.
Yeah. It was a bit much, but it was good.
Yeah, it was good. That's the thing though, is that's such a hard thing to get right on any RP server, is like where the line is for that sort of shit, especially in a police department. And it kind of ebbs and flows too. No, I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking. Fuck, you just. All right. I almost got caught into a rant, chat. Okay. I left the call. Oh shit, that was close. That was close. But I realized what was happening. I realized. Holy shit, dude. Damn. That was close. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going offline, dude. Fuck you guys. All right, it's over. I'm going offline. I'm gonna go play Heaven Line.
Foot pursuit is in the middle of the freeway going San Andreas Ave.
Masterful Gambit.
Looking to steal a vehicle. Tased.
I gotta go through like 200 of these.
195.
Can I get into heaven if I give you a crisp thou? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds good to me, Burb. I'm going to bed. Thanks to the karma. Good night. What in the fuck, man? What a... Really, dude? All I am to you is a karma farm? Really? I'm just some whore you're gonna use for Reddit karma? Really? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, I know my place. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay. Alright, yeah, alright. Want a fucking clip? Hmm? You want a clip? Oh, I'll give you a clip, Snow. I'll wait till you're 2 REM cycles deep and I'll give you a clip. And now he's like, now he can't sleep all night. I have no idea what I'm even talking about. Is everyone drunk? I don't know. I'm stone cold sober. Global gas leak. Okay. All right. Chat, do you guys ever feel like this is actually very real? Do you ever, well, at least it's real to me. Do you guys ever feel like there's just kind of a day? There's always like maybe 2 or 3 a year where just everyone is having the worst fucking day at the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Where it's just like, I don't know how, but it just like syncs up. The whole goddamn world is, everyone individually is having the worst fucking day they've ever had. Oh my god, Rainy. Oh my god. Rainy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Wait, hold on. Wait a second, everything is fine. Oh, wait, all of a sudden everything feels like good and happy again. Let's go. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes.
I need on duty.
Wait, the vibes are good. Holy shit. Wait, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better. This is awesome. All right, let's go get shot.
Just past the old mall, hotel, mall, whatever.
It's me, I'm on the way.
Okay, yeah, that looks fine, probably. Looks like a classic consensual duel. And I mean, well played, right? From, I guess I don't actually know, but well played from Magoo for being true to her character is what I'm guessing is happening, because, man, anyone would be able to see that, like, the out there is just being like, yup, hey, my BOG, I'm sorry, I really fucked that one up. Dude, Orabel is like, Orabel is just like, well, I did that because of this, and that I think was Shaban's fault, and what a fucked up character. I can't believe Shaban did this. Did you see news on the Dragon Wilds update? Yeah, I saw that Magic is coming soon. I'm gonna wait a bit longer to do another replay though. But it's exciting to see that they're already pretty close to getting another skill in the game. Especially one as fundamental as Magic. I was really hoping to see Ranged come in at the same time, but I guess it's not happening. They reduced the annoyingness of the Green Dragon Meteor event. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why. I really wish when you killed that fucker, he stopped showing up in the first couple zones. Because they have future enemies too, right? So like obviously there'd be a new big bad beyond the first like 2 or 3 zones that would probably harass you. Yo, Sick! Hey, Sick9, how you doing? Thanks for the 10 months of tier 3.
Just got word that Tiomi is in the hospital, possibly dead.
I'm Team Tits, baby.
And whoa! 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 Oh my god!
Bloom, are you on radio?
Z's, Penta.
Thank you so much for the 20! Guys, the vibes are immaculate.
Roy Lowe. I'll go check.
Someone send me a DM of someone saying Rob Mish is gonna bust this news. And I about broke my phone when I dropped it laughing. That is an insane DM, man. Thank you, Sick9, for all of your support and getting a larger PP. Thank you. Partner plus tier 2 instead of tier 1. Thank you so much. And the 20 gifted. You're amazing. Tiomi is in the hospital, possibly dead. The vibes are immaculate. Listen, it's the timing, okay? I was getting gifted. Is anyone else suffering like super duper heavily from allergies? Because I feel like I can't even talk normally right now. I feel like I sound stuffed up right now. Okay, everyone is saying yes. Okay, thank God. Not just me. Except Baron would.
13 Alpha. Bloom.
Whoa. En route. I'm nearby.
Triple H check.
76, 13.
I'm on the north end. Whoever's
Alright,
on the
I
south
have-
end, just see if you see what's going on.
Okay, I have Bloom here. He's beaten up by a clown with a golf club.
Are they still on scene?
Shot her down and she's down.
Alright, 10-4.
Code 4?
10-4.
Code 4.
Sorry, 10-9, did you say clown with a golf club?
Yep, that's what she said.
Ben. It's Ben Yaman.
Oh,
Okay, so Orabel hired this guy to Orabel hired this guy to come fucking kill Bloom for firing her. Nice. That's actually kind of pog. We should have waited for a Friday, man. You never fire this early into the week. Man, can you imagine? Has Magoo ever taken Orabel down like a criminal path? That character is like a primed psychopath for,
Alright, do we attack that en route?
for that sort of thing, man.
we have it.
Holy shit. He has?
Deputies, I had a white guy in a black SUV pull, or a white shirt guy with a
She starts framing people? Oh my god, dude.
I pulled away from him before he got out. He's following me to BCSO South right now.
10-9 last.
He has a bigger psycho?
He's now heading,
Well, that's the thing is, okay, you
south
say that, but
Ennis Boulevard.
Orabel is like, from what I can surmise, Orabel is like a subdued psychopath, like the kind that walk among all of us in life, where you actually get gaslit because it's not so over the top that you realize what's happening. It's the kind of person that will actually fuck your whole life up before you have any idea that it's happening. Whereas like people that are more psychotic or psychopathic, it's almost obvious. You know what I mean? You can see it happening.
Oh, that's gonna match our description of the tickler, be advised. She gets out with a gun, holds you up, and then stabs you.
That doesn't sound ticklish.
The Brogan McDonald right now. Brogan McDonald.
Copy.
The tickler stabs you. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Whoa.
Got 1 to 10.
All right, sir. You wanna step out and pull on BCSO employees? Is that it?
What I
What,
do?
you wanna pull your gun out on BCSO employees?
He almost hit me.
What the hell you think you're gonna do? Shoot him?
Orabel could get a job at the Banner. Dude, she'd be so good at gaslighting guests into thinking their stay was great.
Why don't you step over here to the sidewalk?
You would know how to drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get you over to the sidewalk over here, okay?
I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I feel like this entire stream has been like me driving around or in a meeting. And I think I just got so meeting locked that I don't know what to do now. It's a fucking fever dream. Yeah, this.
We got that BCS tow that just got the guy that pulled out with the gun on him.
I feel like I spent all day. How? I took 1 day off, man. I've spent my entire fucking day dealing with what happened yesterday when I was off duty.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Dude, it's a video game. Dude, I'm talking about a video game. You shitlord here. Are you sure Orabelle is not a self-insert character? Why? Like, what? Why would I? Why do I don't fucking care. Get that out of my chat. People are so weird, man. If you start like trying to think about that sort of thing while you're role playing, you've lost the plot and like you're not role playing yourself.
to Pillbon.
That makes no sense. What makes no sense? What I just said or what?
I just got off the phone with the guy that shot Tiomi. He's with the Joker guy. They're somewhere near the
Oh,
courthouse.
Joker.
Supposedly one of these vehicles outside the courthouse is laced with explosives.
If you're not role playing, you're not role playing. Am I, Chad, am I having a stroke?
Alright, 355 plus
Is that what? Alright. I'm sorry, but it's just. How old is this account? First chat in here today, and that's what it is. Yeah, alright. Not worth my time. What the fuck, man? What is that? What is... Today is bizarre, man.
Also head to the courthouse. If y'all need backup.
I blame Snow. No, I don't blame Snow. I think I sleep here. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm kind of having fun with just shooting the shit with you all, chat.
Courthouse. Let's set up a perimeter.
So the blue car has the explosive in it, you said?
I guess I could respond to this call, huh?
Well, I need to know what color the car the explosives in.
Okay, on the south side of the courthouse out front, we got a blue Miatsu and a blue Karen pickup truck, retro short bed, I believe. We've set up we're setting up a perimeter around it. Let's go ahead and block off traffic. Alamo, if you could turn, and perfect. Alexis, go ahead and block off traffic right there, okay?
Understood.
In the pink car, could you please go to the
There
far
may
side
be a
and block
body
off
right out
traffic
front of
down
the
there?
courthouse ready to blow.
Are we looking for the Joker guy?
We are, yes.
Just got a 911 call saying he stabbed someone in front of the hotel in the parking lot mere moments ago.
Listen, chat, just to make sure that I explain myself well enough here, okay? When you're role playing, right? Like when you're in the server, if you are trying to concern yourself with whether or not the character you're playing with and interacting with is a self-insert,
Yeah, 10-4.
you've lost the fucking plot.
You speak with this man in the suit.
And you are more concerned with things that are completely out of character, i.e. if the person is a self-insert, than being immersed in a story and playing a character.
Supposedly has explosives on it, they say.
I feel like the first time I said that was clear enough, but just to make sure that I explained it well,
Keep calling me on the phone.
that is what I mean. It's the same thing like when you're in conflict RP. If you're assuming the person, if you start thinking that the player behind the other computer is trying to fuck you as a person, fuck you over in your RP, that is a toxic mindset. You're not, at that point, you're not role playing. You're more concerned with like any out of character influences than the RP itself. So at least while you're in the fucking server, stick with the RP.
Someone said, in quote, y'all not good at keeping your scene clear, you guys gonna find out very soon at the courthouse.
My God.
Yeah, I just spoke with a guy named Bucky, and I believe a court clerk ushered them inside. This body out here is clear of any explosives. I'm gonna move up to this Miyabatsu.
Yeah, exactly, Moody, exactly.
Dispatch 888. 1 plus 195, 76 BCSO South End Cross.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this Miyabatsu Vincent is coming back as a rental to Orabelle Winchester. Is she on duty?
Negative.
No.
I don't hear any beeping from it. I don't believe this would be a suspicious vehicle benefit for Winchester.
Okay.
Moving up
Claim,
to the
just gotta
retro short bed.
break. We just got a call that there's
Shut
a
up, mailbox.
hostage.
Okay, let's resend that again, Suto.
Hey
just
guys, the 95
Shut up.
that just beat me with a cough.
Guys,
God damn it, shut up.
Please stop. Sato, go ahead.
We just got a call that there's a hostage named Finn, and they're getting aggressive with him.
Did they
Where?
provide a location?
Inside the courthouse, sorry.
Okay, units on scene. I'm gonna clear this car in. Let's get units inside the courthouse and figure that out, okay? O'Connor, you can head in.
Bloom, did you have high priority traffic? Bloom.
Yeah,
Did you have high prior traffic?
yeah, someone was in
Hide
the
me.
hospital beating me with a golf club, but they weren't cuffed. The person that just beat me with a golf club. So they just started beating me with a golf club again.
Okay.
You're
That's
10-9
amazing.
last?
That's amazing. I'm on route.
No,
We have
it's
enough
fine,
units
it's
at the
fine. No,
court.
it's fine.
Or we have another hostage and a bomb threat at the courthouse.
Yeah, I gathered. It's fine.
You need a ride, Bloom.
Negative, Hawkins got me.
This car and fleet liner out here is coming back as a rental to one Oliver Knight. Does anyone know that name? Should we have any suspicion about that person?
That's so funny. He's in the hospital still beating his ass again. That's so funny.
Keep an eye out for Jacob
Holy
Bird
shit.
Temple. He just kidnapped Tiomi from City Hall. I mean, not just now. We got Tiomi back, and he shot him as well.
What is with all these fucking
First
clowns,
Temple did
man?
that?
There's Sheriff's Temple.
Hey.
And there's been a mass shooting at the hotel. There's
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gonna get fucking. I should go offline, man. I am gonna get killed. Tessa, no!
Alright, 888+1, I'm en route to you, Winnie. Oliver
Okay,
Knight
thank
is
you.
not a person of interest. There's no violent felony or anything like that on his record.
It's fucking over,
The information
man.
for the Banner Hotel that I've gotten is it's a female, topless with a blue clothing, essentially pants. No hair color or description at all. Throwing grenades at the Banner.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it feels like more of a fever dream than normal.
I think those guys are just fucking with us, but that is the two people that
Do you think it's time Tessa marries Big Red 40? She's not gonna have a choice
888+1, we're 23.
when the
Banner.
time comes.
Okay, the fleet liner is going to be code 4. I don't think there's a credible bomb threat. O'Connor just went inside City Hall,
Okay.
spoke with persons in there, and there doesn't seem to be an active hostage situation there either. Seems like this was all a bit of a mislead.
Sato, that description was a female, blue jacket, brown pants, is that right?
I'm comfortable calling the courthouse code 4 for now.
Yeah, we just got a
Sato.
phone call. I'm sorry, go ahead. Contain.
Blue jacket, brown pants, female, is that right?
They said topless clown with blue clothing is what they said.
Alright, that sounds suspiciously like that bin person.
It's a description of Ben Yaman.
Lynn was in the hospital, I believe, unless they let her out.
Yeah, she was beating up Bloom because she wasn't handcuffed.
Handcuffed on scene with me.
Wait, say that again. So you did handcuff Ben Yeoman?
Absolutely.
That
On the
was-
scene when she was down.
Somehow between there and the hospital, they got handcuffed.
That's great. 100%. I handcuffed her.
What the fuck?
Alright, we're 23 at the banner now. Where do you need us, Fontaine?
Hostage said they were released from the courthouse.
Hi, I only need a couple of units on scene at the hotel. Most of the people were driven off by like friends and stuff before I could move in. I've got 3 guys with stab wounds. So I'm just going to
forgot
oversee
someone-
their escort and get a witness statement.
Woody AAA plus
Someone
1, I'm gonna
injured
go
here
inside
in
the
the
banner.
alleyway.
I'm going inside the Banner Hotel to code 6 for this person, okay?
Forward, thank you.
Coming from behind, Fontaine.
Okay, we can't blame her.
I don't think she's Polish. It's pretty close though.
I
am okay.
Yeah,
that is pretty close.
But I don't think I think you got a concussion there, Cece.
Yeah, I feel like I'm good.
I'm not a
thank
doctor,
you.
but I'm pretty sure getting hit in the head with a golf club.
Blue pants.
Counts.
When
Yeah,
you
no,
she's walking away.
Kurt.
What'd you say?
Cece.
When you bag 11.
That's nice. Yeah, nice bag.
Rainbow shirt.
Let's go.
I'm just finishing up this
Matches Bloom's description, I believe.
Kids
See
see stuff that I
I
didn't
could
use.
identify if it was Ben.
That's illegal.
The person
For the
that
mask.
I can call. I'm coming.
Okay, we got like multiple situations going
And
on.
as far as I can tell, Ben is in custody in lower pillbox. No shirt,
Hey.
black pants with like race
It's
lines.
like my blood in here. Can we leave? Can we go?
Why did you bleed?
I will be back.
Because I was shot in the fucking noggin
Okay.
by BCSO.
Why were you shot?
Get this person in cuffs.
Maybe?
No room. Well, there you go. I'm surprised you're still alive. There's no
Yeah.
justice in this world.
Yeah, only good people die.
Well, no, hold on. I'll
Where's
be
this
right
going to
back.
Pussy
that
Canyon?
clown
Good people die.
just beat the fuck out of Cece and Hawkins.
Is it time?
Yeah.
Do you get
And
hit? Did any
and
the
I'll-
EMT
yeah,
get
I
hit?
got
Is that where Peruse is going right now? That's awesome.
Okay.
And I'll do
I'm
it
so happy
again.
for him, dude.
I'll
It's a
catch a
good
ride
thing it's
back
on court
with
record
Tessa.
that he likes
For
to
additional
kill
units being
Okay.
and
deployed.
disembowel police
Yeah, with a
officers with a golf club.
Yeah.
I'd just like to state,
And,
I was the third to
And
arrive
I'll
on the
do it
scene.
again.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Give me
All units
five
from
minutes.
And I'll do
Alright.
it again.
Hey, let's go.
Hey,
Come on.
Bloom, if you want
cadet, you
my-
should see the
shot
other
yesterday
guy.
after calling someone a bad
Whoever transports that's or whoever transports
Yeah, that's
that's
gonna
fine.
be
I'll be right back.
Cadet
Hey.
Alexis on fire.
Hey, Tessa, you should see the other guy.
Okay.
Who's the other guy?
Nesta, could you help me gather statements at Pillbox floor,
Oh,
please?
okay.
Of course. I'm 76 to pillbox lower.
+1.
He's leaving Thursday. Nice.
Next to BCSO South. The running color old vehicle, 1 times occupied, potential boost vehicle.
Okay, we have the grenade suspect apprehended
Well,
from
no, you just
the banner, so that should be good for it this
no,
time.
at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can really not
Sato, is that your 95?
Or Fontaine, I'm sorry.
Your 95, or is that someone's 95 with more information?
Oh no, it wasn't a 95. It was a victim, and I have him writing a statement right now.
No, Sato. The clown, the one we have in cuffs.
That is confirmed to be the person who did this.
Okay, so I'm
you're
asking.
taking them
Specifically
as
my
a
95.
95. Okay, terrific.
Copy. They're gonna be at lower pillbox.
What are you doing,
there
man?
if you need me to.
What the fuck is going on today? I must have hit my head.
No, I'm just chilling.
What is that? What do you mean you're just chilling? You're just walking on cars, on top of cars down the
Well,
this
I just
intersection?
dodged 2 cars. You know, like I'm Neo.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Okay, yeah, I feel you. Either that or I feel a concussion.
No, it's just the grief stricken you.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right. That's what it is.
It's eating you up alive.
That's what. Oh my God, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Well,
man.
I'm gonna go look for a car now.
Okay, why do you keep reminding me? Fuck, man. Why did the car do that? I fucking let go of the gas. What the hell? It's like I went off the top of that hill and it just... Okay. Dude. Let's just get all of the shit out of the way today, huh? Let's just get all of the bad out today, and then tomorrow will be awesome. The fabric of reality is falling apart. You're just one fucking bad day away. Hold on. I gotta play something.
So,
Hey.
how are you?
I've been better, I'm
Oh,
honest,
I'm
but I don't gotta talk about it.
Yeah, no, you're good. I love the interior. It's fucking dope. You just need a repair.
Yeah, just a repair would be perfect. I'll write a check here in a few.
Perfect. They're 600 now, unfortunately.
Awesome.
We're going to have extreme vetting in all cases, and I mean extreme. And we're not letting people in if we think there's even a little chance of some problem. Because we are excluding certain countries, but for other countries, we're going to have extreme vetting. It's going to be very hard to come in. Right now, it's very easy to
Just
come
hold
in.
on.
Anger right now, David. Anger right now. Plenty of anger right now. How can you have more?
Hold on, I need the fucking right edit of this. Hold on.
David, I mean, I know you're a sophisticated guy. The world is a mess. The world is as angry as it gets. Well, you think this is going to cause a little more anger? The world is an angry place.
Well, you think this is gonna cause a little more anger? David. Think this is gonna cause a little more anger?
Looks like you got a detached coolant. That should be a pretty quick fix.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we'll just get this reattached and your coolant levels topped back
Get
up.
re-
It should be all Gucci.
What are we reattaching?
The coolant hose back to the radiator. It's popped right off.
Okay. Can you reattach my sanity?
I mean, I don't know if there's a tool for that.
Okay.
David, I mean, I know you're a sophisticated guy. The world is a mess. The world is as angry as it gets. Well, you think this is going to cause a little more anger? The world is an angry place.
Okay. All right.
Motherfucker.
Bam. I wrote a check.
Hell yeah. Checks are written.
Guys, filling out 4 lines. Silas could never. 4 lines of information, man. He would not be able to do it. That's too much work. He'd crash out. Best I can do is half. I don't know. I wrote repair. What more do you want? Bring up his text again. It's so funny. Hold on. I didn't see this. The people she said she rode with were like a cadet and raid, and I was like, God damn, man, like I love raid, but like maybe, you know. Still selling that mask? No, I gave that to yeah, it's one of those days, huh? I gave the mask to Salem.
One of those days.
What's up, boss?
Hey, big dog. I need the usual. Motherfuckers can't drive.
As soon as I get this officer taken care of, I'm right over there, my man.
Sure.
Oh, the front end of your good thing the engine's in the back, my dude.
Yeah, it's got a front. I took the the joke I always like to say is I took the weight management a little bit too seriously.
Yeah, just a bit. Is that tire up there like give you extra bounce when you run into things?
It does. It kind of bounces back and it prevents the metal from going directly into my sternum. So I kind of like it there.
That's good. All right, officer, your car is all set to go.
Thank you so
Top
much.
the fluids off and got that tube get back connected. It's just gonna be that 600 for the
Yeah,
check.
of course. Here you go.
Thank you so much. You're all set. Keys in ignition.
Thanks for your work.
No problem. Thank you for your service.
You take care, officer.
You as well.
Have a good one. Whoa, that's a scrubbing cold about this
All right. Okay, chat, let's get out there and do some cop work. Uh-oh. Why is everyone at the hospital? What happened? Uh-oh. I should have been on radio.
Thanks, Tessa.
Solid driving, thank you. I put a little too much pizzazz on that last one. What the fuck? What's going on?
Just clearing this off the road.
Oh,
All these
okay.
cars are in the middle of the road. I was clearing them.
Nice, okay. Okay, alright. It's a global gas leak. Snow is right. It's a... just like... We're just all huffing fumes today, man. Have you guys got a coffin for the funeral? Yeah, of course. Of course we did. Big coffin. Man, it must be so fun to play Coster. Imagine, like... It's almost... Dude, he must have a fucking blast.
Hi, boss. You good?
Oh, yeah. Very good. Thank you.
10-4, we're in the motor pool.
Like, imagine getting to play a member of command or, like, high command that, like, you intentionally let yourself get gaslit. Like, dude, it'd be so fun to, like, just arbitrarily believe and fully buy into everything that Orabel says. Like that'd be so much more fun than trying to discern that shit and like his little giggles when you watch him make things so much funnier. He knows what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so I see a deputy running around out here. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could get that clown throwing something.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Good night, everybody. Hawkins 42.
Good night, Hawk.
Good night, Hawk.
Foster is basically Pryor, but in charge.
Carter, are you on radio?
That's actually... Wait, that's so funny. Oh, I would have loved to have seen it. Just Pryor at a sergeant position at least would have been so funny.
Are you leading the investigation from the courthouse?
Can you imagine Pryor like dishes out some kind of punishment?
There was just absolutely nothing there.
Which actually makes sense and is very fair, and then his command pulls him aside and is like, you gotta fix
No, I
it.
have a guy who is a,
You really fucked up, Pryor. You gotta fix that.
I don't know, I have Taomi Tiffin identifying him here at the hospital that this is the guy.
Then Pryor has to like pull someone back into an office and be like,
Do you want me to ID him? Because I spoke to them earlier.
I'm sorry, I fucked up. I know that you were totally okay with everything that happened, but they want me to... You're saying I really fucked this up, so... I'm gonna have to suspend you indefinitely. For calling me a bastard. Oh, I know. I know, I fucked up.
Zeta to Captain Bloom.
Send it.
Heavy Mountain Kitten, thank you so much for the 4 months. Glad I could give you a stream.
Guy who you asked to do run circles, he's still running circles.
Oh, I noticed that.
What the?
Vacation, huh?
What the fuck,
No
man?
kidding, that's about almost an hour now.
Fontaine from Seasons.
What is happening? Everyone lost their fucking collective mind in the last 24 hours, huh? Springler died and everyone lost it? Yeah.
BCSO from 424.
Register alarm on Elgin and Strawberry? Oh my god.
Parked car outside of BCSO South. You available?
What is wrong with people, man? What is that? What is happening? Nobody is acting normal today, man. Absolutely nobody is acting normal.
AAA plus 1 plus TT gonna be 76 over to Great Ocean Highway looking for physical evidence of the kidnapping.
Why is there a rat? I gotta call the governor, man. I might need to put Tessa in the fucking... I might have to put Tessa in the big house. Let me in. Let me in. Nothing makes sense out here. Sleepy bones, yeah. I need to see, I guess I could text Jim Bob. I probably should text him. Jim Bob Steve. I just called this motherfucker. Is he not gonna... Or he just called me. What the hell? Answer your phone. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Walker, how the hell are you?
I don't know, man. Is there something in the air tonight? What's going on?
Well, I'll tell you what. Yesterday was a full moon. It might be related to that. I'm not a big astrology guy, but yesterday was a weird fucking day. That's all I know.
Yeah.
So it might be bleeding into today. You doing okay? What's happening?
I just I took yesterday off. I had a great day.
Good.
and apparently nobody else on the planet did, and I've been dealing with all of that today, and today just feels off. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. I keep wondering if I had a stroke and died.
You know what? I've been feeling, not to that extent, so I'm sorry that you're struggling a little bit, but
yeah.
there's something out there. Something weird's happening here. I don't know if Mercury's in Gatorade or if Saturn might be in some kind of chokehold or what the deal is, but there's something's fucky out there. I will tell you that.
Oh, something is fucky.
Something's definitely fucky. I'm only calling you because you called me a couple days ago, and I'm just making sure everything's copacetic with you.
Yeah, everything is very good.
Well, it's not, because you just said that it's not, but beyond that, I'm just glad.
But with you, everything is very good.
Okay. Are you aware
of
my new position in life here?
No.
I don't see any casings yet, but I do have some blood. I'm gonna drop down to the lower level where they drop.
Might be leaning on you a little bit for a couple things in the future. It's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, you couldn't be more cryptic if you tried.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. He said they took everything off of it.
Oh, actually, I do. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. I like to keep that.
Yep. Okay. Right. It's classified.
He doesn't have it.
Exactly.
Okay.
But you need anything? I mean, before I might have kept some shit close to the vest, but now I'm an open book, Walker. So.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, man. I like an open book.
All right. Well, get out there, get after it. Don't don't die.
I don't know.
What do you?
Gonna be in a 1038 with
This
a
text
white
goes crazy now.
4-door car, southbound Strawberry Ave.
Hey, Bugushi, I need you up top with Taomi if you could.
Yeah, back up.
I can't. Hello?
Hello, I just got robbed.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think they took my gun.
Are you safe now?
Yeah, you told you didn't hurt me. You just took my stuff.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. What's your name?
My name is Joseph Spiel.
Okay, give me a moment.
Take your time. Thank you.
I swept the rest of the house, couldn't find anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just looking at where they dropped him, and then he said they shot him down here. Maybe casings fell down. I'm not seeing anything yet, though.
Okay, Spiel, you know which weapon it was?
It was my combat pistol.
Okay, and what did the person or people look like that did it?
The one person, he was wearing a blue hoodie, and he was driving a silver and colored Mustang.
Okay, did you catch a name or anything? What'd they sound like?
No, ma'am. He was very swift, and I was very scared.
Okay, blue hoodie, silver Mustang. We'll be on the lookout.
You, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Please get back to me.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Okay. Do you have time for a quick survey?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the highest and 1 being the lowest, how likely are you to recommend BCSO to a friend?
I would say a solid 7.
Okay. On a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being the highest and 1 being the lowest, how would you rate your experience with BCSO on the phone today?
I would say a 10. This is the only experience I had.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. That concludes the survey.
Thank you.
All right. Wow, we got a 10 out of 10 rating. Our boss is gonna... Oh. Oh. Fuck about that. Wrangled his last Randy. Why? Okay. Let me just read this chat. Why do grown ass men roleplay with voices like that? Sorry, but like, you've been here for a while. Like, it's RP. Like, it's RP. I don't. Who cares, man? Who cares? Okay, all right. Something is in the fucking air tonight, man. I'm not gonna linger on this, okay? I don't gotta say anything. Oh, you're sorry. That's okay. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. And we move on. What the? It's the fucking full moon, man. Gas leak theory checks out. Yeah. They apologize. Yep.
Good night, y'all.
Yep. There you go.
Have a good night.
That's all it took. All right. Holy shit. Amazing. Holy shit. Mercury is in Gatorade for sure. Yeah. Picked the wrong day to... I'm going offline, dude. I can't. I'm gonna go. I'm done. I'm done tonight. I'm done tonight. GG, man. It's.
Ow!
Oh my god, dude. I think the only way the only way I stay online is like
Walker.
Yeah. What's going on fire? It's not up on fire. What's going on?
Call sign requested.
For you or for me?
Requesting.
What call sign do you want?
What is available?
A lot of numbers between 100 and 999.
Give her 666. Fuck me. Do you know what I mean?
I think someone does
so,
have
I
that.
have- How about
You
241?
just said list them all?
I'm ready.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, gosh.
I cannot do it.
Give her a strong number. She sat on a chair upstairs and broke the thing.
Oh God, I've had just the most bizarre day ever. I don't. Maybe 666. I know 666 is taken, but it just seems
Well,
fitting
maybe
for
just
you.
edge, you know, like 667, you know.
What a stupid number.
Those guys are gonna get killed out there.
Well,
five.
321.
You think 321?
Is that available?
I have no idea anymore, to be honest.
904.
Why are there a bunch
904?
of people running in
Okay,
circles
sure,
out
sure.
front?
904.
So,
There you go.
the guy in the white
Yours.
shirt,
Understood.
he
Okay.
was applying for a job about an hour and a half ago, and he's been running in a circle for an hour and a half waiting for Bloom to get back.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's
good. We want to see that.
No, we don't.
No, really?
So
An
No,
hour
Bloom
and a
said
half?
Bloom said that he had to go do
Too-
something,
too
and the guy
much?
should run until he came back. He just
Rob, I
hasn't
don't
come
have
back
any
yet.
casing,
And the other two came to inquire about a job, and then I said if you run in a circle, Bloom might entertain that, and so they're running a circle.
Well, but the problem is, the guy who's running in a circle, I already told I'm not hiring. We're not doing that, and he's
the white
decided to
shirt?
stick around and shop around for different
Oh,
commands.
look, it's a dork patrol.
Oh, okay. That's the white one or the
The one
white
with
shirt?
the suit. The one with the suit on.
It's
There's three out
pretty
there.
funny, boss, that we've left him run a circle for nearly 2 hours. Then no.
I guess
it
so.
builds character. Or whatever he may do.
That's right, though. So form up a little bit and keep the pace.
The one in the black shirt says he hates Jody.
Definitely some change.
Won't give me a
going
drink.
on, but you know, it's the gene. You get through it. You know, sometimes you just gotta fucking deal with it. I'm smoking filter,
Hi,
but I
Winnie,
don't
how are
want
you?
to stop spitting out.
Hi, Tommy, what's going on?
Hey, Bloom, the guy out front of BCSO who's been running in a circle for 2 hours with a blonde mullet and like
Why is
suit
it
on.
double every time I hear it? Yeah.
He came in earlier asking for a job or hiring. I said, we're not doing that right now. We just did a wave. And then I guess he's trying to shop around to get hired by you. So
That's what I gather, and that's
yeah.
why I don't care that he's been running in a circle for,
All right.
by the way, 30 minutes.
30 minutes,
It just
okay.
keeps, it
yeah.
just keeps going.
The number keeps
He
going
had
up.
to-
Okay.
He had to borrow food from me. There's no way this motherfucker could run for an hour. But yeah, no, he's one of those 12 hours or I'm an EU, but I'd work with whatever shifts. So he did show a little bit of promise knowledge-wise, but yeah, I was just gonna tell him to fuck off and go to EU.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I'm driving back right now, unless
Nice.
you're gonna deliver that message.
There's another person that was like.
I got told Winnie texted me there's 3.
Yeah, there's 3. Just some guy walked in earlier and was like, Nikki said she'd get back to me, and I was like, why are you here at this time? That's like EU. And he said,
Yeah,
well, I was
exactly,
hoping to, you know, my preference is definitely an A. And I said, yeah, okay.
Yeah, this guy went to LSPD, then to us, then to LSPD, and now he's back to us.
That's just too much.
Yeah.
That's too much.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Thanks for letting me know. I'm out with him right now.
Yep.
A little closer.
State your question now. Speak up.
Hi, Undersheriff.
Hey, Carter.
Oh god.
Oh, it's Timmy. It's Timmy.
We gotta run in circles, man. Just
Big on fire.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I think
I want every detail, but I want the bigger fish.
I think today I'm just gonna chalk it up to a day of meetings. And go get some good rest tonight. Blame you? No. I mean, I've done 6 hours on a day after I've worked. It's a Tuesday. I'm just fucking tired. I'm tired. Today was one of the most fucking bizarre days in RP I've had in a while. But overall, I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. It was a fever dream, but it kept making me laugh. All right, chat. I will see you probably tomorrow. And we'll see how she goes. So.
Team tits.
Then you over to Chief. Thanks for all the subs, everybody. Really appreciate it. Kartrishi with 3 months. Thank you so much to everybody that has supported me over the months. Good night, everyone. Take care of each other. I'll see you tomorrow.